now that everyone's here, who wants to recap?
We talked a lot. We strategized a lot. We threw all that out the window. We went and we saved the king. The other guy tried to kill the king. He didn't succeed in killing the king, but he did kill an imp that tried to kill the king. Maybe.
I almost got seen by somebody until I moved at the last second, and then we dogpiled on the knight until we freed her.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I tried to flying elbow and
through a
fucked up
window.
my. Then I had 3 elbows.
Yeah.
Paxi doesn't trust Warforged anymore.
I don't think we ever did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we never did. From
Robot
the moment we
racist.
started talking to him, everything we said, he's like, yeah, but what if we just killed the king?
Regicide. That
Yeah.
sums it up. We killed a lot of the guards. Correction, I didn't kill any guards. Somebody killed a lot of the guards.
I killed one soloable, turned a couple into fine mist.
Look, the dumbass couldn't understand where the heat was coming from, and he stumbled his way into a wall of fire. Not my fault.
It is
Died
100%.
on contact, by the way.
Yes, he was. As soon as he took fire damage, he was dead.
No. No!
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is, you weren't here. You didn't see it happen. What
He
happened?
survived when I casted it, which means all he had to do was walk in the opposite direction.
Yeah, he was.
Didn't know what the opposite direction was. He didn't know there was a wall of fire.
All he felt was heat. He didn't know where the direction the heat was coming from.
Also, he couldn't. I think it's extra funny from Dresher's perspective because Dresher puts up the wall of darkness. You put up a wall of fire, and then a few seconds later, a man like a corpse, stumbles through the wall of fire and hits the dirt through the darkness.
You know what?
That's a horrible way to go. You go from feeling slight heat all around. You cannot slight. Heavy heat all around you. You are panicking. You can't see shit, and then you die.
Yep.
Look, they're all
Well,
paladins. They got
What?
resurrection magic. They're fine.
Swobo started killing people. No one said anything to the contrary, so he kept killing people.
That's a
You need to-
fair but terrifying point.
What's
You need to
funny,
remember that Wolbo can't read the room.
Swobo
illiterate.
bisected a human being, and Priscilla said nothing. She just stood
Yup.
there in
He was
horror.
Done.
Look, you can be stunned for one, but when the human blender continues, you say something.
Maybe like
It's also not like she doesn't know the character.
maybe, and just maybe Swobo has like some really kind of severe face blindness and cannot interpret people's emotions at all.
They're paladins. They're all
he
wearing.
does.
They're all wearing.
Talk about Swallow, of course he
Helmets.
does. He
You-
understands fear.
No, Princilla is not wearing a helmet.
Swobo understands fear. Not his own, but others.
Look, at no point would I
I-
ever expect Swobo to
Yeah.
bisect someone and then look to his peers to see if that was a good move or not.
That's
It's
a good
like-
Of course it was. Of course it was a good move.
It's like Swallow's like a little child on. It's like a kid on Christmas. Like
Yeah.
looks at the presents, turns like, "Can I kill? Can I kill?" And then he just looks for approval for a second, and then he just goes after the presents.
Swobo
Well,
doesn't
no,
have a
only
gas
wearing a
pedal, right? It's not like 10%, 5%, 100%. No, he has an on-off switch.
Alright.
Sometimes it
So with all
gets
that in
stuck
mind-
in the on position. You gotta jiggle it a little bit and turn it off.
All I'm saying is, presumably, if we weren't supposed to kill people, someone would have told him to stop. But no one did, so clearly it was expected.
Yeah.
I saved the king. I did my job.
So,
Which is
keeping
ironic
with
considering
that
I'm
in
dealing with
mind,
an evil.
you guys know the location on where all of the where the rest of the army and also
yes.
the people who are still controlled by Wellsplitter, which they went to the location of the Bound Destroyer, which is the Harbinger located in Shador.
Mm-hmm.
The destroyer.
The Bound Destroyer, specifically.
Is that the one of chains?
Basically.
Possibly. And it is located right here, which is coincidentally actually very nearby the capital.
Okay. So,
How? What a coincidence.
It is very coincidental. Fun fact, the old capital of Shador was all the way over here, compared to the new one, which got moved to right here.
well, let's well, I say we hop in our cart, take a short rest on the way there for everyone who isn't a caster to get their stuff back, and we go get ready to smack some dudes, or something to that effect.
Well, I guess the location technically is right here. And let me go create a copy. And then purple, green. No, green is kind of not a good color for that. Yellow's even worse, actually. Let's go with blue.
I don't know why Margarizia is a lot smaller than I thought it was.
What?
Margrazia?
Yeah, I guess I just haven't looked at the full zoomed out continent as much.
Yeah.
Well, this is
The
also the
world
old
map.
map.
This is the regular map of Kingdom of Margrazia. It's not actually huge. But then when you go to
Margrazia
the
is way
old
bigger.
map of...
No, you mean the new map?
Yeah,
This is the old map we're looking at.
Yeah. This is the current map.
Of all of Auseland.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, Chaluda is way bigger than I thought it was.
Well, I mean, Chaluda used to be 2 different countries back then.
Sure.
And the Thalics conquered
Yeah.
the ones right below them, whatever that is. Drocolith
Drocolith.
And Ritha.
That adds up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It became an empire.
They did.
Mm-hmm. And the Metopian Badlands grew by a bit.
A little bit. Just a wee little bit. Just a wee little bit.
Alright.
Yeah.
So with all of that, let me go drag everyone back to the map. Is it this one? Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh, yep, yes it is. How to remember that there's an old version of this map and a new one I made.
Oh yeah, whose room did I bust into up here? Who's got their own?
Exhaust.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's
Never mind.
Oh yeah, there's not. I was like, there's no one here except dead people, and then I realized that's up top.
Yes.
And then I look down here, and there's also lots of dead people.
Yep.
Actually, how
Just
are we
as
all
the gods
looking-
intended.
How are we all looking at our resources, like spell slots and side points and the such?
What the fuck's a spell slot?
Yeah, I agree.
What the hell is magical energy?
What are
mean
smite
smite
charges?
smite charges?
Light
Yeah.
slot.
Smite charges.
How healthy are people looking? I feel like Power is stunning somebody.
Yeah, Powerword stun noted.
Do
Totally look at the
that.
sheets of my characters.
Do it on PAX. Everyone is immune to stun now.
My name
do it
is
PAX
Stunned
would be funny.
Squirrel. I have not recovered.
Yeah, it has been like that since that session.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It
been
has
like
never
that
stopped.
since I asked Shal to change it. Who knows how long ago?
Yes.
It's a good name.
Mm-hmm.
So do I have Wolf right now?
I mean, it's on the map.
Yes.
It's on the map. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it didn't die. That's right. Yeah, so I have Wolf, and I'm at 80 of 124. Wolf is full health. Got a good number of spell slots. Like I can use a short rest. I don't need a long one.
Long one sounds good.
That's fair.
It's really up to you guys.
I
I'm
have-
fine either way.
I'm straight up dumb. We need to take a long rest because Simon needs as many spell slots as he can have to unmind control people.
What?
Fair
Fair
enough.
mind control people?
No, the other thing.
Wait.
Unmind. You can.
How many
guess you can
times-
mind control people harder than Well Splitter can? You can
Right.
try.
How many times can you cast Greater Restoration a day? Assuming you had the, is it gold powder or diamond powder?
We have so much diamond dust. We have infinity crystals.
We have
based.
Swobo. He creates the dust by crushing it with his hands.
True.
Mhm.
It's
We still
100
need
gold
to
pieces worth of which the spell consumes, and I believe I have 10,000 gold worth.
And how many times can you cast that a day?
Actually, let me double check how much I actually have. Yes, I have a 10,000 gold worth of diamond. I can cast it. Let me count up.
So you can
So it's 5th level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
you can
I can cast it
cast
6 times a day.
Okay.
6?
Well, per long rest, 6 per long rest. So theoretically, I could just
So
sleep 8 hours, wake up, cast 6 greater restorations, go back to bed, sleep 8 hours, do it again, do this 3 times a day.
So
just
you could
just so
save
we're all
a
on-
small like city of 16,000 people.
true. So tell me, everyone, just so we remember, because we didn't just have this conversation 5 minutes ago. Exactly how many people do we know for a fact are under Well Splitter's control? The High Priestess, the
Not the
Slap-
general population. The general population is just influenced by the monarch.
the High Priestess / Queen, the Captain of the Royal Guard, the Rani and Caliban? No, that's too many.
We already have a priority, I say out of character, because Simon has never met Ronnie.
True.
Yeah, the priority is to save Ronnie.
Caliban? What's his name? Well, it's something. I'm right. It's in that.
Oh, you're talking about
Kelrin? Is that it?
Kelvin.
Kelvin. Okay, I was close. That's 4 people at least. Zakala, that's 5. Right? I'm forgetting.
Do we really want to say brain spiders?
We need. Okay, it is
Okay,
less about,
out of character still, because I have yet to meet Sakala.
I think it's less about saving people who don't like us or we don't like, and it's more about just like.
I mean,
what that
she's going to
knowledge
try to
is-
kill us regardless of whether or not she's
Something
brain
so
spiders.
will speak.
I feel like the king would appreciate us saving her.
Yes.
Understandable.
And
Yeah,
since she is
the
mind
Princella
control,
will speak up and kind of say, so far to our knowledge, it's 5, with the ones that you've all named.
So we should be. So our friend Simon here, after he takes a bit of a rest, should be able to remove the affection on everyone in one swift motion. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I guess the only issue, of course, would be whoever Well Splitter is attuned to directly, whoever's wielding the weapon. Because perhaps at that point it would be harder to break the spell.
Can I drop elbow somebody again? Of course, after my elbow heals.
You can most certainly try, but judging by the current track record you have, I would recommend against it.
My track record, good sir, is actually a 75% success rate.
That is fair.
Do any of our characters, aside from RU, know about Well Splitter being able to take like a physical form?
Yes, we all saw it happen. Well,
Okay.
Saint and
No,
Saint
we
and
did.
Simon did, but he just he walked around all of us with his fucking humanoid form.
Oh.
And Art and fucking Paxi and Acast were like, "That's bad. That's really bad. Isn't that bad, Paxi?" And Paxi was like, "Yeah, well, this bad."
I'm pretty sure the night that happened, he manifested his physical form. He met all of us and said, "Toodaloo."
Yeah,
I didn't
Nobody
remember.
could explain why he was in physical form except our
exactly.
relation
Because
explained.
it's not like you told us until just a moment ago.
I didn't remember if that we were just seeing that through RU's eyes or he actually showed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we all saw that.
That was super early in the day or in the session.
Yes. It'd be really nice if we were recording this so we had a record of everything that happened.
Damn, wouldn't
I
it
know,
be?
right?
Right? So we know that they are heading, west? Who said, or was it, which direction were they heading? I can't remember which continent they were going towards.
It's like south left, right?
South left.
South. Yes.
I love that. So southwest. So they are going southwest.
World map.
No, they're directly south of us, right? Or is that where we were?
Blue is you guys. Red is the location.
Okay.
Yep, so we need to go directly south. Right
Okay.
now.
After we take a long rest, you need all your spells.
Of course.
Wait a minute.
Maybe we could probably long rest on the way.
How
They're
how
moving too.
how that can't be
That's
that
right,
far away? That's like a day. We've gone far.
They have a couple days advantage on us, so they
Right, they are
they are
a marching
moving.
army, though.
Yeah.
I changed that
Okay.
because I
Oh,
realized that
time
the location
travel.
was not what I remembered.
Time
It's basically half a day at most for you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have Nessie.
travel. Yeah.
Right. So
That's an important fact. We have
Well,
Coke.
with Nessie is even shorter.
Oh, okay, so about a couple hours. So yeah, I'm going to long rest
wait.
beforehand.
Additional question: could we? How long does the turn into a cloud go super duper fast?
That lasts
Last.
like an hour-ish, I think. I don't have that spell right
Okay,
now.
but you're sprinting at that entire speed. Yes, that doesn't make you exhausted. Technically, right? Because you're a cloud.
Oh wait, was that a druid thing?
That is a druid thing.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, never mind.
If only we had a druid.
Dang.
Right.
I mean, okay. What about how many times can you use teleport? And would you?
Wait,
We have a druid.
we
He's
have a
right-
druid
We-
nearby?
He's right over there.
We
Also, by the way,
He
for
starts
the
looking
record,
at- he
Paxi,
starts like,
teleport's a high
Crouching
is a 7th level spell,
I grabbed him.
and I need to long rest. And third of all, I need to know where I'm going,
That is true. Like we can't just. I mean, we
or rather,
missed.
know the place I'm going.
Like we missed when we were going to a place you all had been to several times before. We can't just blind hop with a teleport.
Okay.
For example, if I'm trying to go to a place I don't know besides the description, I have an extremely high chance of a mishap happening. Not even a similar area.
got that. Okay.
So I
How
think,
long?
Like,
How long ago since the garrison left?
They said it was a couple days ago, right? That's why we went
a
and
bit
did
longer
this.
than that.
So
Week or
okay,
2 weeks.
so we should just assume. Wait, weeks? They're like
Oh,
a.
they are a marching
When
army.
was the last time you spoke with Sakala?
So. Okay, they are on site. Then it's not like we're gonna beat them to the punch. They're there. They're there
Yeah.
and well entrenched by now.
true.
So
Why did they leave to begin with? What were they doing?
Because Paxi accidentally told Wealth Splitter where all of the bad guys were, and then Wealth Splitter was like, "Well, time to go get a robot," and then he went to get a giant robot.
Oh,
And
you mean okay? So you're talking about the actual
Harbinger itself.
like harbingers? Okay,
Yeah.
yes, that's
That's
what's
like-
going on. God, I was trying to remember why they even why they left the capital. Left the
That was-
king at the capital.
Obviously the king is not really that important to Wellsplitter at this point.
No, but the people themselves like would question it because not everybody's under influence.
True. I believe it is like we going into this unknown situation, we should all be ready, fully prepared, fully rested, have all of our equipment and supplies and people with us. And then when we get there, we can maybe try and have one of our lighter members scout ahead, try and see what we're actually dealing with. But until then, we should just get on the horse and go once we've had a nap.
I
sure.
can sleep in the carriage for like 4 hours, and then by the time we get there,
You need
Like-
I mean,
long rest.
I need a
Yeah, I
nap.
know. I'm saying I can sleep for 4 hours. By the time we get there, it'll be a long rest.
Yeah. But no, what I'm saying is you all can long rest. I can drive Nessie and I'll take a nap when I get there.
I mean, I feel
Also,
like
DM, point of
technically,
order.
you don't need to sleep to rest.
How far is the range between Solus and Ruin? Like, do I have to be riding him for that telepathic connection, or?
No. You do not.
Not.
I believe it says how long the range is on the spell itself.
Well, there's that, but then he also like adjusted it with the whole like it can communicate to me through Solus, so that's why I was asking him.
Okay, so what was the question again? Just to make sure I
About
heard it
how
right.
far is the range for me using or communicating essentially with what Ruin hears and smells with Solus to me?
Technically, you have to be with. Oh,
You don't.
I never went into that detail about that. So what is the normal range of telepathy?
Very short.
Like the spell, or just like the mechanic?
I'd say the spell.
Essentially, I'm asking because I'm wondering if I can send Ruin in because he has advantage on stealth without me riding him. He do like advantage smell and hearing checks and then send that information back to me.
What is telepathic bond?
Telepathy as a feat is 60 feet.
Telepathic bond is a
spell. It is
over any distance, so it can't extend to other. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Most things are either 60 feet, 30 feet, 120 feet, or the entire
Limitless.
plane. Yes.
So for telepathic bond, I'm assuming that there's no range limit, maybe. As long as you're on the same plane of existence.
Cool.
I suppose theoretically we could take a long rest. I mean, I feel like dire wolves aren't common, but I think it's theoretically possible that they might not immediately recognize that this wolf is ours if they do see it. And Rowan has advantage on stealth and perception checks, so it's all good.
It's got advantage on perception checks and advantage on stealth. So yeah.
Visibility is pretty good too.
Also, Solus doesn't need to sleep because he is a thing. So Solus could just know everything the wolf knows, and then when we wake up, he can relay it to us.
Yes.
Actually, that's a fun question, Dylan. Can Solus like yell into Astorius' brain to wake him up?
He's never tried.
Like, okay, well, we're gonna find out, baby. I mean, I'm okay with that plan, honestly. Trying to.
I like this plan.
Wolf.
I don't like it, honestly.
Too bad.
Yeah.
All right, the DM doesn't like it. It must be a good plan.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, so just so I understand
or
exactly.
Even better, we could have RU mount the wolf, so then we have stealth on stealth.
That is not how buff stacking works. You don't physically stack the buffed people on top of each other.
Okay, I tried. Okay, I tried, Kai.
He did indeed try. It failed, but he did try.
Damn, did he try?
Hard and got so far.
I should probably open this up because I'm going to need this information ASAP. So, alright. So what I understand is that you guys are going to be taking a long rest, or at least making your way towards there, and have Ruin scout out ahead.
Yes. Ruin's full health, so he doesn't need to take the rest with everybody else. Also, he's a spectral, so I don't even know if resting effect. I don't know.
He's a magical beast, essentially, or technically a spell creation, a summon.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are gonna make your way ASAP then.
Yep.
We're gonna send Ruin ahead, and we're gonna nap while he's ahead of us.
All right. So with that in mind, you guys are all going to pile in the cart.
Ruin will search. Also, like, keep an eye out along the way, looking for tracks along our route, if that's all right.
All right. So the rest of the members are going to be staying behind at the moment because they currently need to assess all the situations and also get the king to mobilize the army, or at least whatever's left they have. because most of the army was sent with Well Splitter and their other royal escort, quotation marks. So while they're preparing to mobilize the forces to provide support, you guys are basically going to go ahead and assess the situation and maybe even stop it if you have the option.
Yep.
So that's from understanding.
That
Alright.
seems to be the idea.
So you guys are moving ahead, riding on Nessie's cart, and with that in mind, let me make some adjustments.
Let me make sure.
I,
So are all of us like in the cart taking a long rest and Paxi is up front taking a short rest? Is that the plan?
Yep. I climb into the cart, and then I promptly just pass out in the back of the cart, just like fall over.
Because technically, rest and sleep are different mechanically. So Paxi can, if it isn't too physically stressful, short rest while still helming the cart.
DM.
What's up?
would you consider that a rest? Me helming the cart?
Like it's
Technically, Nessie doesn't even need you to helm the cart. Although a short rest does mean low effort activity.
Yeah, I would say sitting there.
Paxi
Holding
doesn't
the reins,
understand that Nessie is like.
No one but me knows.
Yeah, so he'd still be like,
Managing
of
a
course I
normal-
need to keep Nessie on track. She'll go off.
Managing a normal horse might be low effort. Managing something that runs at the speed of a plane, I don't know.
Nessie wouldn't be taking too much time at all to make the way here, and she also, due to her past track record, wouldn't be that
Actually-
hard to handle. In fact, there's been some situations where you guys don't control her, and she still gets to the location anyways.
She ran all the way to the city.
The thing that you just said, can I roll insight on that?
You're welcome to roll insight.
Probably the mushrooms. Don't worry about it. Just a wacky cartoon Disney horse. It's fine.
Where the fuck is... Oh god.
They're
I'm like, it's alphabetical order, why can't I see it?
Alphabetical or what?
You can't be that drunk already.
Shut up.
Of the
Well, well, you understand, Nessie's a pretty unusual horse already. It's kind of been quite clear. But you've also noticed that after a certain point of Nessie consuming the mushroom, she's basically become a super horse. Very quirky, very weird, but at this point she's basically the party mascot, so you're assuming it's pretty
But I
much
haven't
party.
gotten a whiff of, like, otherworldly entity. No.
Josh disappeared.
Goodbye.
No.
Okay.
At all. No,
It's just like, damn, what a strange horse, alright.
how much shit you guys have dealt with over since you've arrived here in Auseland? At this point, Nessie's weirdness is probably the least of your concern.
Alright.
If anything, it's probably the most tame.
Paxi falls asleep at the reins. Because
You fall out, are crushed by the wheels, and die.
No. Paxi's superpower is
campaign
being
over,
able
we
to,
can't
like,
keep-
just... Paxi can fall asleep with his eyes open at the snap of his fingers.
Jesus.
I mean, this is true.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happens when he makes all of his bad decisions.
That's the reason. Paxi
Jesus,
hasn't slept, like, actual REM sleep a single day since he's been on this continent.
Since he
Spends
got this,
all his time dreaming.
you see what happens is that Morning, being part of the Moonlight Mirror, is able to protect him from outer planes. That includes the astral plane where you go when you dream. So he cannot actually sleep anymore.
Paxi is just a chronic insomniac. Chronic meaning 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
This is why he keeps doing drugs. He keeps like trying to get that sleep back.
That explains why he's such a loose cannon.
Just chasing that high. I mean low.
Also, looks like Josh's internet crashed, so that's why he disappeared. He'll be back soon.
Oof.
So, you guys... So, a long rest is 8 hours. Just keep that in mind.
I mean,
But-
we could
Before we want
have...
to do that before we actually
I
left.
thought a long rest was
Oh.
6 hours.
No, a long rest is 8 hours, and it will take
We're
4
going to
hours.
do half of the
So it can take 4 hours first. Like, how long at normal vehicle speed would it take someone to get there? 4 hours? 6, 12, 15,
Probably.
30?
Does that
Can we
mean we
just,
all
like-
sleep for like 10 hours a day? D&D really is a fantasy universe.
That's what I'm
Longer
gonna
the
say.
period of extended town time, at least 8 hours long, during which character sleeps or performs light activity.
I mean, theoretically, could we maybe...
I'm using data right now on my phone until the internet restarts, but
Fair. Could we
I won't be
theoretically...
able to back with Beyond 20 or anything like that.
That's alright. So far, you haven't really missed anything yet. People are currently figuring out how long a long rest is.
So
I was
theoretic-
trying to ask, do I need to roll perception on Ruin? Not that I can right now. So that
I
you can
can
scout
roll for
ahead and
you if
look
you
for
want.
threats while we're all conked out in the cart.
We will get to that. Could we theoretically... like fall us, like, lay in the cart for 4 hours, and then start the cart going? Like, Paxi takes a short rest, or takes a couple short rests, and like way up a bunch of hit points, and then we go, like, for 4 hours while we're still asleep, so we wake up when we get there. Is that too gamey? Is that too dumb? Is that cringe? Alternatively, we could go at half speed, like have Nessie slow roll it. We also are stealthier when we go at slower speeds.
This does feel very metagamey.
I mean, I'm assuming you guys would probably try and do something like that anyways.
Yeah,
Probably
I mean,
sleep half the plays in a safe area, and
Yeah.
then do the rest of the long rest while over there. But
If
that
you
also
even-
makes you guys prone to ambush.
I mean, I guess that is the thing. Technically, we don't have to sleep for our full long rest. But if we are ambushed partway through our long rest, I think if, like, for longer than a minute, maybe that fucks it up.
Yep.
Let me...
Hey, maybe it's
Slobo
just better to
gets
take a
bored
long
by
rest at the castle.
I'm just gonna say Swolo gets bored by his teammates planning and just starts long resting right there while they're talking about all this. Just
That's
falls
valid.
asleep.
Fair.
I guess I can't talk about it. I already collapsed in the back of the cart. I forgot about that.
So basically, while you guys are planning, Ruin would just take Astorius' lead while he's sleeping in the cart and just walk out.
Yeah, and so, if Bruin sees anything, Stolas will know about it, and Stolas can't sleep and doesn't sleep. So he'll either, I guess, tell us when Astorius wakes up, or keep saying telepathically Astorius, until Astorius wakes up.
Hey,
So-
Story.
We'll not test if he can do that.
Hey, Athenius.
So Ruin, wait,
Yes,
why is it
yes.
saying 2GM? Can I disable that?
Oh.
Whisper rolls, never whisper. Whisper monster rolls, always whisper. Ask every time, I could do that. So that way, when I click perception, public roll. That's a 19. And since he has advantage, I'll roll one more time.
Yeah, he's got +9 and then another
Right.
5 because of expertise.
Yeah,
So he's a plus 14.
it doesn't really matter. I rolled a fucking natural 20 on this.
Oh, okay.
Perception. That would have wasted a roll. That could be a crit against you guys.
It's good for us. I'm happy about it.
Alright, so Ruin
internet.
is just going to, like, not going to go very far. You just, like, while you guys are trying to figure out the right plan of when to start sleeping and when to start moving, you kind of notice that Ruin's gone while Storius is just currently snoring in the back of the cart. And by the time you guys start figuring out how, like, what sort of plan comes out, Ruin just, like, comes back, sits down, and he kind of just starts gesturing with his head to move on.
Alright. We're good then.
Stories is asleep, though.
Okay, well, I guess we very gently lift the people who are asleep into the cart. Or, like, we get Swolbo and chuck him in there as a big meat cube. And then we all get in the cart. and go.
While I'm asleep, I dream of a dog running around that then becomes a puppy and is very inviting.
Like a dog chasing cars.
And then Ruin is going to basically look at Paxi and then gesture Paxi to Astorius. with his head.
The fuck did I do? What?
He's staring at Paxi now.
Have we gone so meta that even the spirit dog knows how much of a fuck up I am?
The dog rolled a natural fucking 20. So he's currently gesturing you, Paxi, to Astorius.
Okay, so the dog knows something.
For
The dog wants you to wake up Astorius. Okay, here's an idea, Paxi. We know that we can telepathically communicate with Stolas just by touching Astorius.
I didn't know that.
Yes, we can. We've done it. You've done it before.
Yeah.
That's true.
Just like touch Astorius' skin without waking him up and see if that works. Says A
Roll something to see if I stay asleep.
I am innocent.
I like how uncomfortable Dave is
Pa-
by the president.
Paxi is innocent of this crime. I don't know what crime I'm innocent of, but I didn't do it.
Just like
Isn't the story covered head to toe in armor? Don't worry about it.
it's like reaching.
Probably
there.
reach through it like the gauntlet or
I
something.
didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, okay. If he's reaching into your armor, then it sounds much
Ruin's just
creepier.
gonna walk over, grab you by the sleeve, and he's just gonna start dragging your arm over to Astorius.
While the cart is moving.
Wait. He's asleep and his spirit puppy is in the cart with
No.
everybody else?
No.
No. The dog is the way I imagine it is the dog. We are inside the cart. You are outside the cart. The dog is trying to
Well-
break your arm and reach into the cart.
How big is this?
Like, just-
Okay, look, I understand
He's
this.
not in-
This
he's
does
not in
not
the
work
cart.
physically, but I'll take the hints.
He's not in the cart. He is currently next to the cart, trying to basically go, hey, touch Astorius. Hey, stop what you're doing. Touch Astorius.
I look at Astorius and he's got painted eyebrows that look angry or distressed on his helmet, and I go, hey, Astorius, and I go touch him and try and shake him awake.
The moment you touch Astorius, that is when you immediately feel the voice of Astorius speak. That took you long enough.
You're a fucking dumbass. Actually.
Hello, internet.
Yeah, welcome back. But yeah, Astorius is gonna say,
You realize he's
I mean,
wearing a full face covering helmet, right?
You do realize that you do not need to wake Astorius in order to communicate me. Simple contact is more than enough.
I had nothing but a really cool ghost spirit wolf to nudge. You know what? What do you want?
To provide information concerning what ruin, and by extension I, have scouted.
Did I?
Surprisingly, there
Wait.
is no threats at all along the path. No soldiers waiting in the ambush, no supernatural entities, nothing. In fact, I even found the rift, and there's no guards.
Can I tell?
That doesn't sound suspicious. at all.
Can I tell Nessie to fucking stop real fast?
Nessie is currently not stopping. So, do you want to tell her to stop?
Yes, please.
Nessie slows down.
I
to
will.
stop.
I won't like go like yank on the reins. It's like, Nessie, can you hold up for a second?
She just snorts, glances back at you, and then stops. You guys are like around here at the moment.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Not quite. Maybe
Close to a
something right
third.
here.
Like a third, I would say.
Yeah,
Oh.
about a third.
I mean,
We've had a bit of a nap before then.
I understand that we're like not there yet.
Yes.
Okay, indignantly, I will ask the fuck his name is that I just forgot.
Solus.
Solus. Like, Solus, we're hardly even halfway there. Why would we expect to see guards now?
From what I have understood is that Wellsplitter and, by extension, the royalty took a majority of their entire army. Seeing that he is well aware that you know where he is, or at least what he's trying to do, you would think he would at least try to put some form of resistance or way to slow you down. The fact that there is nothing here either means that he has the entirety of his forces within the Rift, or something else happened that I'm not aware of. But the fact that there is nothing, no guard patrols, no blockades, is rather curious.
Okay, here's a thought. I can scry on an object or a person, well, Splitter's kind of like both combined, as long as he's within our plane of existence. You think?
Seeing that the brain, where the harbingers are essentially a pocket dimension, it's probably safe to assume that your scry will fail if Wellsplitter is within it.
And if it succeeds, he's definitely gonna notice.
Okay, but let's think for a minute here as a being who is as paranoid as a beholder would be. Like, you'd think he'd leave some sort of assurance behind. Like, maybe...
That is where it is curious. The supposed insurance that you speak of, or assurance, is the king, which we have all noticed that the guards that the king had was quite minimal for someone who's supposedly in charge of an entire kingdom. The captain of the guard wasn't there. The entirety of the Black Token Society was not there. In fact, that paladin lady who is the captain of the guard wasn't even with the king to ensure that he wasn't. Now that you think about it, it is odd.
Okay, who would fail a wisdom? Okay, who would lack the most common sense among a monk, a cleric, or a paladin? These are all wisdom-based classes. Fuck my life. Who else is among them? There's Sakala, there's the bartender. I forgot it.
Which is a fighter.
And Cray.
And Ronnie, who is a chef.
We don't know if Ronnie's with them, and I don't want to burn a scry to see if he was.
Ronnie is probably, as far as the NPCs have told us, Ronnie is missing and presumed under Wellsplitter's control. But
Fuck
his
it.
exact location is
Okay. Who? I'm going to wake up Swolbo, and I'm just gonna tell him, I'm like, hey, it's your turn to keep watch.
Why would you pick Swolbo, the person who likes you the least?
The person who gains his rages back on a short rest.
Rages are a long rest resource.
Are they?
Rages are long rest, but also I have never before run out of rages, so it's not really an issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Also, scrying deafens you to your surroundings, but like, are you going to be scrying for an hour?
I don't have any spell slots. I need to rest.
You could take a.
Unless DM, have I taken a short rest at this point?
Seeing how long a short rest is, yes, you definitely have.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We're scrying on Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to cast Scry on Ronnie?
Is there time to take a short rest between here and there as well? I assume so. So he can get this spell slot back. So he can have his amazing, incredible spell slot back for the fight.
Huge.
So
the best spell slots. All my friends said so.
So you are familiar with the target.
Yes.
You know his likeness.
Yes.
You don't have anything else of him, to my knowledge. You don't have a possession or garment. You don't have a body part, lock of hair, or anything like that.
I've eaten his cooking, and I'm pretty sure he stuck a finger in that chili at some point.
That's not how that works. So he has to make a wisdom save with a -7.
I love how you have his stat block.
twice.
The spell fizzles immediately the moment you cast it.
So is there?
Okay.
As if it couldn't find a target.
So he's not in our plane.
Is there... I don't think that the rulebook specifies whether a fizzle means, to me, the caster, whether they resisted or whether they're not here. So am I using my own intuition, or DM, can I, like, kind of intuitively confer, like, there's no fucking way Ronnie would have resisted this. He's not on this plane of existence.
From what you can understand, like, the spell just failed. So...
Okay.
Either Ronnie resisted it immediately, or he couldn't find him to begin with.
Okay. So there's three options here. He's either not on this plane of existence, he is wiser than I give him credit for, or he is in some sort of influence or bubble or has a trinket on him that causes him to resist the ability of scrying. I'm going...
Or he rolled a nat 20.
Does the gnome, Professor Occam, exist in this world?
Professor. Okay, we need to spend all collectively. Fuck D&D. We're gonna spend the next hour and a half turning Occam into a gnome.
You know, this whole situation reminds me of a character from a wonderful gnomish play, Nomeral Akbar.
Professor,
like
the theorist Professor Occam the gnome said once that the easiest, the simplest solution, obviously the best one. Ronnie's not on this plane of existence and or dead.
Technically, you can scry his dead body.
No, not on this plane of existence then.
I think you can scry people's dead bodies. Maybe you have to specify.
You can specify an item. I don't know. I don't know if it.
People are up. Corpses are up.
So dead people are objects.
I don't know if it immediately translates that like to between living person and dead body object, but
That depends on how fickle the god of magic in this setting is. Considering it's Dylan, very fickle.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
So I like the implication that calling him Nomerable Akbar means that like the leaders of the gnomish navy are nomerals.
Mm-hmm.
So
his name is Akbar, but his rank is Nomeral.
So we have gotten halfway to our destination, and not a single ounce of resistance. Not even like a person or guard at the gate.
I want to clarify something, Paxi. Like we were resting in town for a while. Unless I misheard you, Dylan. Wolf went all the way to the gateway into the
yes.
the thing, and
He went all the way there. He came all the way back.
Oh fuck!
And there is nothing, even right outside the portal.
Like, you guys spent at least 4 hours, I think, sleeping in the actual kingdom before you started moving.
I'm gonna go get her.
I must have missed that. Fuck. I'm sorry.
So, with that in mind, like, Nesley's currently standing still, kind of just, like, looking at you, Paxi. And Stolas kind of just speaks up. Seeing that you did not get the result you were looking for with that cast of the spell, I would presume that you did not succeed.
Nessie, we need to move.
Immediately the cart jolts. And Nessie starts moving again.
Nessie, I'm sorry. Wrong terms of phrase. I meant show us the meaning of haste.
Everyone has to make Constitution saving throws or instantly be killed, as you are reduced to.
As you are spaghettified as you reach the event horizon that is Nessie.
No, like I imagine the acceleration is so quick that we are just gooified at the back end of the cart. Like, imagine if like the spaceship goes to light speed, but the inertial dampers fail, so you're just gone instantly. Like,
They've gone to plaid. Ah!
Well, everyone's basically woken up at this point with how fast Nessie is running. Like, she's currently just charging across the countryside. People are not going to get their long rest at this rate.
No good. Don't fuck.
Too
Not
bad.
that fast. Just.
Too late. You can't take your finger off the chess piece now.
See, this is all your fault.
No.
Hey, well, here's actually Dylan. Are we not going to be able to take our long rest because we are?
Don't
being
put this on
jostled, or
me.
We're going to get there too fast.
Don't put this on me.
Go show us the meaning of haste, says a very disgruntled and groggy Astorius. Except I didn't hear him say that, so I can't say that.
Tell us, like, if we're going to get there too fast, we can just wait.
Alright, with
Can-
that in mind,
Can Paxi roll for meta knowledge?
Nessie will slow down just enough so that way the ride's not too complete impossible.
And
And
today I get to be a DM, and someone makes a bad decision, and I just tell them roll a death save. Like that's what you've done. You're dead now. Like just like figure it out.
You told an Eldritch Abomination horse to pull you as fast as it could. Guess what? Where do you think your arm
even-
is weakest? At the shoulder or the elbow? Because that's where
Even
it's
better
tearing
yet-
off your
even
body.
Even better yet,
and eventually, you guys arrive.
show us the meaning of
So we
haste.
didn't get a long rest, just to check, correct?
No, we did. We
Oh, we did?
backtracked that decision to show us the meaning of speed
Getting
walking.
there in time to finish a long rest.
Okay, so I do get a long rest.
I'm waiting for the DM to say anything before I click any buttons.
Oh,
You
I
arrive
pressed it.
within the forest. A giant floating rift, very similar to the one you saw for the Tears of the Frozen's entrance to his prison or containment.
So when we
Can we
went
just
into
put
the
a big
Tears of the
block on it?
Frozen universe, we found previous life smiths. Because apparently life smith is not the
They're
title of a single entity. It is a...
They're twins. Or they're siblings. There are two life smiths.
I thought there were multiple. Like life
No,
smith is just
I will explain the lore. The lore is
There's more
Wait,
than
the-
there's
the-
more
the-
than just two though.
no, the lore is that the life smith, we only learned this when we found one of them. The life smith is a mysterious figure because there are two of them, siblings. The brother was like a halfway decent person, but the sister got her mind jacked by the dream demon. And so she's the one that made all of the evil golems and eventually killed her brother by trapping him in the Tears of the Frozen dimension so he would die. So she could be evil without him trying to tell her to not be evil. Basically.
Yep. And the one extra thing is that even though it's just the two of them, there is a third mage that was working with them, which is
Yes,
the
the
All
Lock
Sealer.
Yeah, the All Sealer.
Well, damn, I misunderstood everything. Cool.
So, there technically for the Lifesmiths, there's only the two. Now, technically the one, maybe even none of them at this point. But there was a mage who utilized barrier magic to help seal these golems, so that way they can accumulate enough power from the radiating magic.
Wait, so we don't. So we know the fate of the brother. We have no idea what happened to the sister.
No, I feel like any great mage, we don't know what happened to them. I think it's safe to assume that they got Thanos. To be fair, many of them have seemingly escaped being Thanos, but some of them weren't. Like the Barons all got Thanos; they're just gone.
Either got Thanos or
Or
escaped, but
I
not
mean,
completely.
like Storia made it. He was here. He died like a week ago. And at the
Well,
same
some
time,
part
like
of-
I still
some
got to
part of him
talk
did.
with his like dissipating spirit like one last time before he gave me the middle finger and chose to cross the Rainbow Bridge.
But I mean, most of the people we've encountered at this point weren't weren't people anymore. Like seemingly either a part or a duplicate or a copy or a transfer of Lichrat's consciousness. People who were outside of this plane survived, but only kind of. People like the one copy of the Time Wizard, like the Time Wizard clone that he made of himself, is still alive. But it acknowledges that it isn't actually the Great Mage. It's just a lot like him.
Right. There's been several like automatons or recordings or AI imprints, but like Storius was Storius, and the same with that necromancer dude who is definitely dead that I tried to give his head over to the collector, and the collector's like, this dude's dead, what are you doing?
I like how you not only remember that, but managed to piss off two powerful entities at one time with one singular bad decision. Anyway, Dylan can press the long rest button.
Yes.
Yay, long rest.
Like the necromancer is like, I'm dead, what are you trying to do? And the collector's like, yeah, bro, he's dead, what are you trying to do?
I was going to tell you my... I can't really do a Nito voice, because Nito doesn't have a voice. I was going to tell you my tragic backstory, but you're just being a dick, so anyway, dies.
I don't think about how many of these mages have you actually encountered.
Um,
A lot more than I thought, actually. Especially since the fact that you guys also time traveled, which you did see a lot of them in the flesh.
Yeah, we did, but that doesn't really count as much, just because time travel.
Yeah.
And then we thought we were going to have to fight a dragon that we were trying to run from, and then it got attacked by an eldritch abomination. It was horrifying.
Yeah, and which ate the dragon. That was fun.
Yeah.
So, you guys are here. You can see the rift. And so far, the story is now that you're awake, Solus basically fills you in on the same information. There's literally no one or anything here. And Room was particularly keen this time on keeping an eye out. So you can basically fully believe that right now you guys are in no danger, which in itself is concerning.
So is there, I guess, anything at all for me to like is there signs of anything? Like, are there footprints? Are there remnants of a camp?
Roll investigation.
Okay.
Or survival. Whichever works.
What am I better at? Investigation is a +9, so that's what I'm best at.
Well, yeah, that's a pretty high fucking roll.
Yeah.
Alright, so from what you can see, it's been a long time since anyone has went through this path. But from what you can look at the ground from the prints, they're definitely worn away at this point just from nature doing its thing with time passing by. But you can see faint impressions on the ground indicating large numbers of people moving through here and towards this rift. Like, there's no blockades, no indication that an army set up a base camp here. It more seems like the entirety of the army went inside this rift.
Well, I guess there is nothing to do but to go inside. Does anyone else have any ideas?
Say, well, this isn't the first time. Let's go.
Alright.
Actually, you just hear Morning speak up. Well, hopefully they don't actually free the thing, because we don't actually have a furball wielding the power of 2 gods to assist us.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, so basically, if shit hits the fan, as they would say, is that how you guys say it? Anyways, if something like that happens, I think running away is probably the best choice.
Wait, what did we do? We didn't kill the last one. We sealed it with the...
What happened was, we had a crystal man that had the power of the person who made Astorius, right? Or not Astorius. The person who made Solus. Right? The guy, the wizard, one of the wizards. Like a piece of his power.
I know this. It begins with an O. Fuck.
Ortholos.
Ortholos. Yes, thank you.
We had a piece of Ortholos, I think, or Storia, one of them. Their power was used to animate a crystal man, and the crystal man was able to help us by casting
Flaxus.
It was flat.
It was the Sorcerer's Circles. That's right. Yeah.
Oh right, it was Flaxus. I'm dumb. There's a lot of people. But yeah, we were able to have a piece of his power, and then he was able to cast a different sealing spell on the dude, on the guy, the man, the Tears of the Frozen. And then, as he was like dying again, he gave you a crystal of anti-magic that you can use to like stab Wealth Splitter and kill it. But if you're too close to it when it explodes, then you lose your magic forever.
Oh, with that.
I say, I guess since I am the frontline person this time, I guess I will take a step forward. And then everyone else will take a step forward and after me, I hope. Or I will be alone and have to 1v12,000.
So everyone starts stepping inside.
Yep.
So maybe it's because of previous experience, but the last time you guys stepped through one of these rifts into the domains of a Harbinger, the first thing you guys were met with is freezing cold and ice and snow. But as you guys step through, instead of cold, you instead met with a smell of ash and a very strong smell of sulfur, blood, and rot.
Oh, lovely.
That is not good.
And you guys are right here.
This is...
You guys are met with, it seems to be almost like a massacre or a battlefield. You
that's a
see
lot of dead people.
tons and tons and tons of corpses of what looks to be the remains of an army.
Yeah, those are demons at the top end of the screen. I know.
And yeah, at the very top you can see a bunch of hellish entities standing, their bodies covered in various injuries and blood that do not look like it's theirs.
Okay.
And
Do these look like the soldiers of Witch Door, or do these look like the soldiers of eras long past?
they are 100% the soldiers of Witch Door.
Uh-oh, this is far worse than I was expecting. Jesus, fuck.
And way up ahead you can see a giant crimson large entity kind of flying. And he's going to speak.
Alright, I'm back. Wow, Swobo feels at home here.
Yes, he does. What? Paxi, what are your languages?
Oh.
Paxi speaks, I think he specifically speaks, like, abyssal. Or infernal, not abyssal.
Is that correct?
Common and infernal.
In this case, you would understand it. Infernal.
Well, I guess abyssal is, like, void language.
So, from your past experiences, Paxi, you know the difference between abyssal and infernal. Abyssal is the language of the demons, the chaotic creatures, while infernal is the language of devils.
My second character also speaks infernal.
He does. So, in other words, you can also hear that too. So, with that in mind, this guy hovering above is just going to start speaking.
Well, spoken true. The little thorn in that little thorn's side, a thorn of a thorn. Welcome to this beautiful scene before. It brings me in great memories of the eternal war, although the bodies are more permanent. We already understand your purpose here. After all, a deal was made, a pact. In exchange for us upping you here, or at least slowing you down, well, we did obtain a vast amount of souls, more than we could have ever hoped here.
And with that, all the demons start cackling and laughing, seeming very happy with the fact that there's now even more, well, did I say demons? Devils. They seem to be very happy with the fact that there's more people here to slaughter.
Oh, lovely.
Honestly, all of you horrible monsters against the 6 of us, it hardly seems fair. You should have brought
Yeah, so
more
there
friends.
are a bunch of people here to slaughter. I agree.
Ah, we are on the same side, Swobo. Yes, this is going to be very fun. So, do you want the big one or the small ones first? My plan is just if I ignore them, they'll get really mad, and then they'll die mad.
With that, he kind of thrusts his hand forward, and you kind of notice one of his eyes flashes blue.
Them.
Oh, fuck, it
Their
stands!
corpses in the honor of the hidden tyrant.
Okay, do we have to roll initiative now?
Roll initiative.
Okay. Where the fuck?
So,
Right there. And initiative is right. Did I actually roll as Simon? Did that work?
yeah.
Yay! Wow! My initiative is bad. Simon's initiative
It's-
is very good.
That's unfortunate. So, with that in mind, let me see.
People like.
Oh, that's investigation. That is really unfortunate. Paxi, roll a 6. Are you roll a natural 20 with a 23?
Yeah.
Saint rolled a 5.
Oh, a 5, right?
Simon rolled a 19. Astorius rolled an 8. Swobo rolled a 13.
13.
Yep. You guys were pretty fucking low. But it might actually work in your advantage in this case.
Uh-oh, mechanics.
Swobo. 13. So, are you? You will be going first.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to activate my Ring of Invisibility. And,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start moving over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And can I hide behind this little cart? Even though I know I'm invisible. I will just hide behind this little cart. And that will be the end of my turn.
That's where you stop? Gotcha. So, the devils will be the ones to act after this. And just to make sure I have everything right, it's a lot of information I have to keep track of.
Information.
They're going to start moving. These guys here, they don't move very fast. 5, 10, 15, they're going to dash. 20, 25, 30. These like sludge-like creatures. Everything else, so... Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to keep flying. 35, 40, 45, 50. 55, 60. This guy's going to move right here. These two's going to position themselves right here. Right here? Right here. The big guy is just, well, the red one is just going to stay where he is, just like his arms crossed, all staring down at all of you. Simon is now going to be up.
Alright.
Okay.
5, 10, Simon's a half elf, right? So he's like a normal speed. I just now realized I don't know where your movement speed is on your character sheet.
I could look it real quick.
Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're nowhere near any range of anything, ever. So, I am going to cast with my action. I will play a little ditty. And I will cast... Alright, I will cast... Wait, does it touch spell? Okay then. 10. I will touch Swolbo and give him greater invisibility.
Oh my.
Oh
and
dear.
I don't think I can actually mark off spell slots. Yes, I will cast greater invisibility, and then I will give bardic inspiration to Astorius.
Okay.
Astorius, you can do it.
Yay!
And then I will guess I'll just sort of hold back over here.
And Swolbo will be next after that.
Alright. Bobo will just take a look around and smile. He's never been happier than to be here. He will click his boots in joy, and then begin dashing.
Understood. Do I need to grab the images of these creatures? Although I'm quite sure some people who are D&D know what these are.
I mean, I can technically make it to them.
Oh, will you?
Yeah, the thing is, I can make it to them, but I can't attack. So, let's see here. I'll stop, like, here.
Alright. Glorious, you are next.
I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wolf's movement. Wolf is going to... Where am I? Okay, Wolf is going to sprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm back. How scared of this guy?
He is not really hovering that high, actually.
Okay.
But now you are in range.
That's cool. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Alright, but with you moving in range to him first, he is going to attack.
Okay.
And also, I guess I should probably post the image of some of these guys for context. So the one that you were about to be struck by... Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, loud? That was weird. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. So he is basically going to hurl a ball of fire at you. And for that, roll flame. Will it be a public roll? That's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just flings by your fucking head. It doesn't even do anything. So, yeah. Continuing on with your Shield of Faith.
Yeah, Shield of Faith.
Cool.
That's the thing. I get +2. to my So I actually will do that as a bonus action.
Here we go.
And then for my action, because since he appears to be ranged, now that I know this, I am...
And is also carrying a large pitchfork like trident.
Okay. I'm going to cast Command. I'm going to... so range is 60 feet. Let's just make sure I am. I'm pretty sure I am.
A command. What are you commanding it?
Yeah. Approach.
Alright, and is it a wisdom save?
Target was, wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. On its next turn, okay. So it's not immediate.
19.
Wait, do I have to... What's the DC? 18.
He succeeds.
Okay. He succeeds.
And you kind of notice that he seems to be rather resistant to the spell.
Yeah. Okay. Another first soul spell slot.
Devils are famously quite resistant to mind control. It's sort of their whole thing.
I mean, I think command is less about mind control and more about just like an intimidating shout, but...
Yeah, although in this case it seems to be less involving the fact of mind control and more involving the fact that it's magic.
Yeah.
They have magic resistance? Oh fuck, these guys are scary.
That'll be my turn.
So, that's your turn? Alright, next up is going to be Paxi.
I like nothing about this. Wait, what the fuck? Oh fuck, they're way over there. Shit.
Yeah, you should activate crossbow mode.
It's
Or,
kind of
actually,
always in crossbow mode now.
You could yeet me and Simon over there. Me and second me. 'Cause I am Simon now.
Simon, do you want to be Yote?
Okay, let me just quickly like find a good Drew voice. Yeah, sure, Paxi.
And also for the record, for those not aware, currently Drew's unavailable, so Kai is currently being Drew, for better or for worse.
I was wondering what was going on, but yes, thank you for that explanation.
Okay.
Oh, sure. All right, Paxi.
I run over, I run as far as I can, realize I am still really fucking far away. And I look at Simon and I look at Saint and I go, do you guys want to get closer or should I just artillery, aka fireball, from here?
I am only effective in the melee range. And then Simon would respond with, hello there, I am Simon. I am only effective at closer ranges.
In it, Saint just like turns slightly away, but definitely like obvious with his hand. It's me, Simon.
If I was close enough to hear, I'm not, but if I was close enough to hear, I would be like, they're probably resistant to fire. But I can't.
Cool. So you can move 100.
Resistant to fire.
You can move 120 feet from where I currently am. Have fun with that.
All right.
Which is will get you in range.
Yes. Okay. So I will take real me and put me over here where I can fight these goo boys, and Simon can like go over here. Honestly, I don't know what's worse, my Drew voice being just my normal voice, even though we sound quite different, or my Drew voice being horrible.
That's my turn.
Alright, so everyone got to reposition. Oh, Saint got moved right there. Is there anyone who can do anything for that?
I choose this for myself. I accept death.
So, looking at the people here.
Actually,
Oh, there's a particular one I've missed. So with that in mind, let me double check. So,
Did I just telefrag an invisible person?
No.
Okay. Did I
So
get telefragged by an
the
invisible person?
bearded devil doesn't have anything ranged, so you are fine. However, well, actually, funny enough, almost all the ranged guys are currently not looking at your direction.
Uh-huh.
So for now, you are fine. Except you now have a bunch of these weird flesh sludge guys in front of you. Yep, I won for appearance. Alright, so that's your turn, Paxi. The next up will be Saint.
Yo, it worked. Okay. I take a step forward and let the reaction attacks come. The held actions.
They do not they dash, so they don't have any held actions.
I'm going to punch the guy to my left
Gotcha.
with my attack action. Bunkus. Let me actually open that up so I see. Does a 29 hit?
29. I'm quite sure it more than does.
Okay. He takes 13 bludgeoning damage. And I need to actually like reread how this feat works. I think I'm doing it wrong.
He's dead.
Oh, they suck. I see.
Yeah, so they immediately thrash and then burn into ash.
In that case, I'll immediately punch the next one. It's a 22 hit.
Yes, it does. These guys are actually cannon fodder.
10 damage? Is he still alive?
Funny enough, he's also dead.
Alright, and then I take a step forward, and I will just barrel into this guy, shield first.
Hits. Dead.
Alright, and then that's
No corpses even
5,
remain.
10... Actually, no, wait, 5... What is the range on this ability? I wish I could remember if things were 30 or 60 feet better. It is... within 30 feet of me, thug. Okay. Who's in this radius? Fucking nobody. Okay. In that case, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fug. Okay, actually, you know what? Who cares? Bonus action, dash. 5, 10. Let me just mark that off of my thing. I get 5 whole temporary hit points, so it was worth it. And now, Simon, Saint, and Swolbo gain the benefits of my Bulwark of Force power. So all of us have half cover. Swolbo is also entirely invisible, so it's essentially like Swolbo is several levels of immortal right now.
Not to mention the fact that he's just Swolbo.
Yeah, on top of the fact that he's effectively just immortal anyway.
Yeah, that's one of the immortals. Hey, I have greater invisibility.
Uh-oh.
Concentration spell, isn't it? Isn't it? Am I dumb?
Probably.
Invisibility is concentration, so I'll
It
just.
could be immortals.
Okay, there we go. That's what blue means concentration. That makes sense. Everyone, right? Right? Yes. Okay. That is Saint's turn.
Alright. Top the initiative order. Are you?
I'm gonna start making my way to the party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I really like to be near Swolbo. So dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll stand right there, still invisible. And I will. Actually, I'll go 7, 8. And I'm prepared to stab anybody who comes into range of Swolbo, so I can try to handicap them so they can't escape from Swolbo. And that'll be it for me. So I'm holding my action to pretty much just attack anybody who comes
Man,
in
if
range.
someone comes over here, they're gonna be really uncomfortable as a small dagger wound mysteriously opens up on their body before they are cut into tiny pieces by a laser sword.
So, then that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright. The
As a
devil's gonna
reminder,
move.
you don't get the half cover. That is a one-time thing that was before.
And 15, 20, 25, 30. With that, the guy who's flying, he will then point his finger. And kind of just like shout in this direction.
Unstable. You invisible enemies in that location. Use your wall of ice.
With that, this guy will take a couple steps forward. He's going to just raise his hand. You kind of see this frost starts forming. And then a wall of ice is going to erupt in front of all of you.
Ice is a spell, isn't it?
Funny enough, it is not.
Oh, it's not? Fug.
So,
I can do nothing. Neither of me can do anything.
so
Hey,
each creature in its space will be pushed out of it by the shortest route, so it's going to create a 1 foot thick and up to 30 foot long and 10 foot high wall. Or a hemispherical dome of a dome. That's what he would be doing.
okay.
So,
So I'm assuming that save is for people who directly intersect the wall when it is created.
yeah. Okay, so he is literally going to encase all of you guys in a wall, in a literal dome of ice. So, circle.
Y'all just got Lysandra.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? So, what I want is the drawing tool.
Do you want me to like use me? Like, how big is the circle? Like, what is the radius of it? Of the dome?
So,
I can use my own token as like my aura as a thing for you. What is
no,
its
it's
radius?
fine. It's fine. It is a wall of ice that is up to 20 feet in diameter. So, basically what it is. And do you take the damage? Put them up here, so no.
Okay.
So, essentially, it's a solid dome that encases all of you guys, and you cannot get out unless you break it by attacking it.
Swallow will be through that in half a turn.
And that will be this ice devil. He will move over here. Now, with that in mind, the horn devil all the way to the left is going to go 5, 10. He's going to try and throw another fireball. Well, flame at Astorius. Natural 20.
Oh boy.
That is going to be 34 fire damage towards you.
He had. Oh, wait, did
Okay,
he
that's-
succeed on the command? I didn't figure that.
He
No,
succeeded on the
I
save.
failed.
Okay.
Oh, he succeeded to save, yes, yeah.
So, that is going to be 34 fire damage.
Okay. Does that hit Ruin too, or just me?
Just you, single target.
Okay.
If the target is a flammable object that isn't being worn or carried, it also catches fire. I don't think what store is the flammable object. There's 5, so he's going to stop right here, and he is going to now stab you with his fork. 23.
Hold on, I do need... So, that misses unless I lose concentration from the 34 fire damage.
Yes, so you need to roll
I
a
need to
14
roll
or
that.
wait, 34, so half of that.
That's a double natural 20 on it, saving my concentration, so I think
I
I'm
am
good.
quite sure. Okay, so because of that, it's a double natural 20. Don't worry about making concentration saves for the rest of this battle.
Cool. Yeah, okay.
So,
The pitchfork
20
misses.
The 23 does not hit you. Continuing onwards, this guy is going to go 5, 10, 15, dash, 20, 25, 30. He's not going to move much further. And these two winged ladies right here, they're going to position themselves right here, and they're going to have their longbows be aimed at Astorius. Not Astorius, Saint.
All right. They can try.
So,
Right
oh,
now.
so 23 to hit you.
It would have hit me if it didn't plink off my psychic shield.
So, okay, so nothing happened from that. They're going to shoot again. Oh, wait, they can shoot 3 times.
Uh-oh.
each.
Plank.
11 doesn't do anything. 20 doesn't do anything.
Nope.
The other one's going to start shooting you 3 times. 20. Man, they
Plank.
suck. 24?
Nope.
What is your AC?
Wait, my AC is 24. Fuck.
Meets it, beats it. So you take 11 piercing damage and make a Constitution save. 24,
Alright.
which is kind
Good
of...
thing I'm incredibly good at those.
You're good. Now she's going to shoot you one last time.
Wait, so I take the poison damage as well?
No, you do not.
Okay, I will take 11 piercing damage then.
Oh, wait, you do take the poison damage.
Fuck.
So it would be 9 poison on top of that.
Alright. Well,
And the last hit bounces off of you.
good.
So now who are the bearded devils? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 after dashing. We're going to surround Simon. Fine devils. They are pretty fast. 10, 20, 30, 40. They can't reach you. Well, they can. 10, 20, 30, 40 after flying. So this one here is going to try and stab you, Saint, with its... That was a multi-attack. Once with its bite. That didn't do anything.
Not.
Now with its fork. Also didn't do anything. This one is going to try and shoot its tail spines at you. Twice.
Try and do. Plank. Plonk.
Blink. They are really sucking at this.
Man, that one extra AC, that 2 extra AC is fucking pulling a lot of
10,
weight right now.
20, 30, 10, 20, 30. These guys are going to move all the way over here. This guy's going to move right here. Actually, no. He's going to dash. He's going to keep on going by flying ahead. And he's going to stop right here. And with that, that's all of their turns. Simon will be next.
Simon will be next. That's really, really convenient. I cast, what's the range of this? 10 15-foot cube.
Haste
That-
the rest of them.
Let me just shape square. Radius 15.
There's a lot of these guys.
Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Is that right? No, this isn't wrong. It's not a 15-foot cube. 15 foot is 15 foot side.
This guy's flying, right?
Which one? The big red guy in the back?
The top guy.
Yep, he is. The guy in the very back is flying in the air. He's currently about
Thing.
60 feet high.
Okay, so this wrong me. I am going to cast. Let me look at the picture of these guys to see how scared of them I should be. Oh, it's that. I thought he had like tentacles for a second. I'm gonna cast a 2nd level Thunder Wave. So they have to make both of them in the yellow cube have to make a
Constitution?
Con save. Yes,
And they have advantage.
they take. They both fail.
Okay, that's the first one.
Oh,
The second
Yeah.
one.
that's not good. Yeah, they both fail.
They both fail.
They both take 3d8 thunder damage and are pushed 10 feet away directly in a straight line from Simon.
So they will be right here.
And I need to actually roll 3d8 damage. They take... I shouldn't roll dice. He's about to take 8
Eight?
thunder
Hey,
damage.
hey, gotcha.
And then as a bonus action... Oh, Simon, 2-weapon fighting. Who would have guessed? Oh, wait, no, everyone has that. I misread. Okay. Yeah, sure. Bardic Inspiration to Saint. Thank you, friend. That is very kind of you. And that will be my Simon turn.
Alright, with that, Wolbo, you are trapped in a dome of ice. Currently, you cannot get out unless you try to attack it.
Alright, Swobo becomes
Each head-
angry and step forward and attack.
Which part?
I guess let's attack this way.
Alright, gotcha.
I'm trying to run.
Close
So,
the
roll to hit.
corridor.
And I'll attack recklessly. Am I really about to waste a crit on this thing? No, I'm not.
27. 27 hits.
The fairy wouldn't happen. He's not a creature, so that's 18 damage.
Take bonus fire damage.
The fire would be doubled.
So 21.
21. That section is still intact.
Grr, attack again. This time will be 24.
You break that section, so before you move, let me write this down. So what's going to happen is that section will collapse, and there will be a very cold fridge. No, wait, why is it ellipses? Let me fix that. Brienne. There we go. Basically right here. So that you can leave from that section, but if you step through, you will take damage.
Swobo don't care. Swobo dashes
Yeah.
through.
Alright, you will take 22 frost damage.
Okay.
Oh, you have to make a con save, or you may take 22.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Skull will take 0 damage.
I rolled 22.
So 11 cold damage.
Okay.
If you were a bear totem barbarian, it would be 6 damage. Isn't that balanced?
Okay, but bear totem barbarians can die.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, though, is that like bear totem barbarians also have double the health of every other class. So, while also having several of the immortality powers that you have.
The thing where I just don't die when my health hits 0, that's my specific barbarian type.
That's fair. That was pretty good.
Like, I literally just live through death until my rage ends. And the fact that I can just get brought back to life for free.
Yeah. So in other words, killing
Okay,
him technically
so-
isn't a choice.
Okay, so I don't actually have any attacks left, which is unfortunate. Okay, wait, how far did I... 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. I'll stop up here. I technically have another 40 feet of movement now, whatever. That's enough.
Yeah, this ice devil's just gonna speak in Infernal.
You run very fast for a little bug.
I'm invisible.
He can hear you. And he... Oh. Yeah, and he knows where you are too. He's not even looking at you, but he kind of knows his antenna is just like...
Oh,
looking
okay,
in your
well,
direction.
if he... Then just for the hell of it, 5, 10... No, I have 30... I'm just gonna run circles around him just for the hell of it. Until
Yeah,
my movement is out, and then stop.
He says the same thing.
Just to bug him.
Get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
Bulbo's been called a bug. This thing looks like a bug. Haha. So Astorius will be next.
I pull out my lightning draw saya and I point it at the demon. I cry, "The sun shall reveal your sins, fiend! Ruin, attack!" And I attack him.
It's gonna be
just
really.
mutters it infertile.
Joy, another self-righteous shithead.
It's,
I don't understand it, and
You don't understand it.
it's really funny how when Astorius dies, there's gonna be a giant katana that's gonna be his gravestone, and then Bruin will be guarding it until someone shows up, and then Bruin will pick up the big sword, the big katana, and that'll be the boss fight.
That is a 21 to hit.
21, you hit it.
Alright, 11 piercing damage from Ruin and make a strength save.
He makes a strength save. He actually has a decent save for that. 19.
Oh, barely.
Alright.
Ruin's gonna hit him again.
Now that I think about it, devils are actually probably the most stereotypical demon-like creatures compared to demons themselves.
23 to hit, so 10
Yep.
more piercing damage and additional strength save.
Alright, he will make another roll. God, I have so many fucking tabs open. 27.
Yeah, he is not prone.
He is not.
I will go ahead. This might be a bad idea to save it, but I've been saving my abilities a lot and not using them. I'm tired of doing that. Bonus action. I'm going to abjure enemy Vow of Enmity on this demon, which gives me advantage when I can find where my freaking channel divinity is. There it is. I will attack.
Alright.
That is a 29 to hit.
29 hits.
I will Divine Smite at the 3rd level. You
All
said
right.
he's a devil, right? Not a fiend?
Well, devil is a fiend.
Devil is a fiend!
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay. So the way it works is that fiend is like a general term from everything from the lower planes, and demons are a kind of fiend, devils are a kind of fiend, they hate each other, and then there's Yugoloths in the middle and no one remembers them.
Also known as daemons.
Yes.
That's dope. But all I care about is it means I get an extra D8.
Yes,
Um,
yes. Have fun.
So, I will Divine Smite 3rd level, which means, where did it go? So that should be 4d8 plus a 5th, 58. 5d8, yep. That and that. So that is 17 plus 16, 27, 33.
33 damage. Got it.
No, 34, sorry.
Oh, 34. Got it.
Right? No, 33. I'm done. I can't do math.
Got
33.
it.
I got it the first time. I'm sorry.
Look, I can be fake Drew for a lot of things, but being fake Drew for math is the one thing I can't do.
Anyway, I'm gonna attack him again. 20 to hit.
20. Yep, that hits. This guy doesn't have very high AC for how strong he is.
Okay. Once again, Divine Smite at 3rd level, so 5 more d8. Plus that damage is going to lend me.
34.
Bro, my Divine Smite on point right now. That's 2 8s in a row.
So that'll be
That
34.
one's 34.
Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, he looks kind of hurt. You chunked him for almost
I was
half.
gonna say a total of 21 plus.
And Ruin bites his toes off.
I've hit him for 88 damage this turn.
Yeah, you've actually done half his health.
Nice.
Yeah, but
That's my turn.
Alright, Paxi. Your turn.
activate sniper.
Wait,
mode, equip
what is
skill.
this? What are all these symbols over Simon.
characters.
Yeah.
Simon has half cover and is concentrating. I have half cover and bardic inspiration.
Oh, in that case, you could just do
So,
this. Turn them purple.
Where the fuck is that button?
Hidden color.
Saint, you okay over there? Do you need a break?
I am perfectly fine.
Okay.
What the fuck do you mean tint color? I did not see this option.
So if you right-click it
Right click,
and click the gear,
click the gear.
is there a
Bar.
tint color option?
Open character sheet question mark token bars 1 2
Oh,
3,
I guess the
4,
details is only something I can do then.
Yeah.
Okay, so in that case, if you do it, just let me know and I'll make you purple.
That
So
is
with
fair.
your overshield.
Yep.
20
Void
feet.
overshield. It's a specific thing.
Why did my
Yeah.
measuring tool disappear?
No, you have to click on it. You have to actually equip it.
It's gone. Oh wait, there it is.
I just used it.
Okay. 20 feet. No.
Oh god,
No.
they're summoning something! Casting a spell!
I'll hit that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy with a fireball.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Fireball? On who?
Do you see my measuring tool?
There's
Yeah.
a circle.
That guy, that guy,
There's
that
a
that guy,
circle
that guy,
measuring tool.
that guy, that guy.
So like here, where
Oh.
where's the
Oh yeah, there's
No.
an actual circle measuring tool.
Those 5 people.
I'm just gonna hold this here.
Alright, those 5 people. Okay.
They need to make a 21 dex.
Paxi, did you know that tieflings canonically originate from devils?
Yeah.
Like in. How much fire damage do you take on a regular basis?
Even with the fact they'd resist half of it, hitting 5 of them will probably cumulatively do more damage than me just shooting one of them.
Dex save.
Holy shit! Paxi had a good point. What the fuck? Where's the real
Alright.
Paxi? You're the devil in disguise.
So the 2. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, hold on. There was only one spine devil that was in that radius, so now there's a bearded devil. Alright. So that one spine devil rolled a 5 Paxi. The other 4, they take absolutely no damage.
Paxi feels dumb.
Even when Paxi's smart, he's dumb. How does it even?
How much damage do you do against this one guy?
I retract my statement and do 32 points of damage.
So in other words, you will do 16 to him.
Okay, wait.
This was...
Do they have evasion? Because succeeding their save doesn't make they take no damage. It means they take a quarter damage.
No. No. Wait, for which guys?
Just in general, like if you resist
Yeah.
a damage type and take half, like taking
No,
half
but
damage.
that also implies that they are actually resistant and not immune to fire. So those you can see now that the bearded guy, the guy covered in change, and the flying lady right here are completely immune to fire. This little hovering thorn guy here is resistant.
Slightly
So,
To
annoyed.
be
So it
fair,
takes-
I didn't remember that either, so it's not like a you problem. It's an everyone problem.
yeah, devils are kind of immune to a lot of, not a lot, but fire is 100% something they're immune to, or at least the
This
stronger
is-
ones.
This is a good thing about having psychic power. You do force damage. No one resists force damage.
Fun fact: spine devils are incredibly weak, but he still survived.
I
Can...
shout over my shoulder
Hold on.
across the battlefield. I told you guys fire wouldn't work.
He did say that.
Paxi rolls a natural 20 on history and feels incredibly stupid. You're all welcome.
Yeah, with your knowledge on devils, fun fact now that you know, for all devils, they are immune to fire and poison, except for a few exceptions.
The really shitty devils. Like
The
spine
ice
devils.
devil also immune to fucking cold on top of everything.
He's immune to cold and fire.
Yes.
Paxi just flips his crossbow to like the butt end and just starts banging his head against it in the middle.
And they're also, for your knowledge as well,
Paxi, ow. Paxi, that hurts
they
me
are
too.
immune.
Ow.
Some of them are immune to being charmed. Some cannot be. Some have blind sense, like the ice devil that's Kurt Sobel's running around invisible.
Hey,
And
actually,
the pit
this is
fiend in
fun.
the very back that you can see who's hovering has true sight, and he can see and order his guys wherever he needs to.
I don't know Simon's lore. He's explicitly very cagey about that. Would Simon Simon speaks Infernal? Does he know about these things?
Probably not,
Okay, that's fair.
but he knows the devil tongue.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, with all that in mind, yeah, these devils were kind of just like, they didn't even flinch when the fireball smacked down. They kind of just like look at each other and just start laughing.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting them to do. He is a devil and doesn't even know we're immune to fire. What a fucking loser! They say.
At that point, like one of the Uranuses, the fallen angel-looking lady flying above, just says in Infernal, "Seems that you're not quite caught up on your history, cousin."
Only by blood. Fuck you.
Alright, is that your turn, Paxi?
Yes.
Alright, Saint, you're up.
Okay. I will take a step forward, and I will punch the one that is very lightly charred, like one would a marshmallow. Does a 23 hit a spine devil?
Which one on the right? Or
Yes.
the one on the top left? Alright,
The
23
one that's
hits.
Lightly charred,
Yes.
like what would a marshmallow? 12 damage.
You kill it. He turns to ash.
And then I will wheel around and smack the one behind me.
19 hits.
Okay, this one I will use my zippity zap on. I hope. Are they weak to force damage? I don't roll the hit. I just deal damage. He takes 10 additional force damage.
So 22 total.
Yes.
Meets it, beats it to 8 to his full health. He dies, turns the ash.
Okay, and then I will 5. This is 20.
This guy. So these guys actually. No, they use their actions to dash where they were, so they don't have reactions yet.
So I will step up and I will use my third and final attack on Blue Boy over here.
The lemur. Or lemur.
Lemur.
Lemur. I like call him lemurs, even though it's inaccurate. 18, that's a hit.
Gloop.
They have an ace armor class of 7, by the way.
Wow, they suck.
They're
Okay.
literal cannon fodder.
Is 10 enough to kill him?
I'm pretty sure
For this particular one, yes. Exactly.
I'd have to roll nat 1 to not hit those.
Yeah, they're literally cannon fodder.
Okay.
Like they're the lowest of the devil class.
They're the zombies from Doom.
Pretty much.
Let's see if okay, actually,
And people who basically make contract with devils and then fail to meet those contracts will find themselves being brought to hell and Ernigy one of them. Lemur.
so I'm trying to remember the turn order. All of the monsters go like they go like at the very end, right? Like all the humans and then the demons go, the devils? Or am I misremembering?
All the devils, their initiative is after Aryu's, which he is number 1.
Okay, so it's alright, okay. In that case, I have very few actual good bonus actions as this character. You know what, I feel like being mean. Oops. Yeah. This guy right here, I think this is a chain devil? I get them mixed up sometimes. This red
Yes,
guy.
chain devil.
He has to make a DC 17 strength save. As I
14.
knock him prone with psionic force.
Alright. She's knocked prone.
And raise my shield against the other beard and chain devil in front of me that are gonna kick my entire ass. And that's my turn.
Alright. Are you? You are up. Currently, Swolbo already carved a
Yeah.
a hole in one part of the dome.
I know this isn't
so
how it is, but I
I'm
kind of
not actually
imagine it's like a
frozen.
cartoon, like there's just a Swolbo hole in the ice.
Just
So,
walk
like,
through
you
it.
gotta like clamber through it, like it's too small for you.
You could just hold on.
Yeah, so I could just walk out, right? It's not actually
No,
I'm not
like-
actually frozen.
No, like it's the way it's like it's one of those wall spells, so it just creates a wall, and Swolbo broke a chunk of the wall. Like each segment has a section of health. But if you walk through the ice, you have to make a saving throw. You'll take icy damage because there's like a fog that'll get you.
Wait, so I take damage upon leaving it?
Like I don't have I haven't read the description of the ability, but
There, where the wall was, there is like a bunch of cold air, and you will take damage if you walk through that cold air.
I will take that
Basically,
damage.
Swolbo when he started moving through the fucking ice.
We'll just charge through it with no thought whatsoever, like he does everything else.
except there's also a panel after this that is fucking
Up.
Doodle Bob breaking his way through, coming out to get you. As these devils are gonna get blended.
Yeah, anyway.
Oh, alright, so are you, by stepping through, you will have to make a con save.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume Soul didn't actually properly attack the wall. He's gonna charge through, leaving a Swolbo-shaped hole, which is just a square.
Yes.
So you rolled an 11.
It looks like Minecraft Steve broke through.
You will take 27 cold damage, are you?
7.
Stepping through the frigid air that's left over from the walls of the dome.
I'm gonna walk right there. Do I have sneak attack on
no,
this
no.
guy? Actually, does he even see me coming?
No, he has blind sense, I think.
Yes, he has blind sense. He knows you're there.
But you're flanking. With this kind of flanking, Dylan, I say.
It would be kind of like flanking.
Okay, so you do get
Just
advantage.
move over one if it's not.
True.
Now another bomb comes in.
Do you only, or I can imagine what Simon would be like, do you only have one kind of pun? That's really uncreative. Do you need some lessons on insults? I'm
Shut
thinking,
up, Bard. No one cares.
I feel like this is just my this weird bootleg Goofy voice is now my Simon voice.
I mean,
Your
I have
voice.
heard Drew sing "Wake Me Up" or "Bring Me Back to Life" in Goofy's voice, so close enough.
me up.
Wake me up inside, can't wake up!
Oh no.
Guys. Anyways, this is how we get copyright strike. So, are you? What are you
Not
doing?
the Destiny music playing right now. It's the bad Goofy cover.
Yeah.
Is this Destiny?
Yes.
Okay.
Powerful. Very good music. I like a lot of music from it.
You've been copyrighted striked multiple times already. My
It's
channel's
okay,
ruined.
Instead of talking like Goofy, we just talk like Mickey Mouse. He's a public domain character now.
No, he's not voice acting in that short. though, so-
19
Yeah, he's
on Ice Devil. That will hit.
And it is a sneak attack, a critical
It
hit.
is the sneak attack. So you actually have advantage.
You can roll to try and crit if you want.
Or not. Your choice.
Dylan's like, please don't crit. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't do it.
Critting from a rogue is actually a lot more devastating than I'd like. I know this from direct experience as well in Dane's campaign.
No, just a monk critting you every single... Or no, a fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled a crit. Next attack. Oh, you rolled a
33
crit.
damage.
Next attack. You rolled a crit
Wait,
again.
wh-
Wow.
Why are your Why are your sneak attack dice d8s now? Whose idea was that? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Wait, is that how it works?
Yeah. Oh, is it backwards? Oh, I think it's 86.
Yeah, it's 18 points.
I'd say reroll the damage in that case.
Also, your dagger should be a d8 or d4 as well,
Yeah, that's you.
or d6. Yeah, d4.
That was an unfortunate roll, though.
Wow. That's how
Oh,
the cookie crumbles.
That's fine, I guess. So... Right. That should be it. You have another attack, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you also got a sneak attack, so roll from your eye.
Oh yeah. these
Okay,
guys can actually be affected by some of your rays. They can't be charmed, but they can probably be. They can be turned to stone.
That is
Probably.
an innervation ray.
I'm sure they can be disintegrated as well.
So what does he have to roll?
That is necrotic damage, which I imagine they are immune to.
They are not, funny enough. So what do they have to roll?
They have to roll con 20.
Han, he is pretty healthy.
Not healthy
16.
enough.
16?
Yeah.
Alright, he fails, so he just... Well, it just says he takes 36 damage.
Well, I think that's the average. So
So,
Do you need me like?
yeah.
Did you copy this directly from the Beholder?
it's a 1/1 copy from the Beholder stat block.
So their enervation rate is it 8d8? I mean, I can check.
Innovation rate, I'm staring real hard right now, is 8d8
Okay, so that's
necrotic
you rolled.
damage.
It took 32 necrotic damage.
Well, that's a lot more than it was earlier. Alright. Also, while you're doing that, I'll also double check the item just to make sure I can fix it if it's not correct. So, alright, that was your first attack. That was a lot of damage, actually.
Second is...
Now that's a lot of damage.
Rogues, burst damage, the class.
With fucking Beholder shit.
Yeah.
Also, remember, you do have advantage, so you can crit.
Oh,
If you roll a crit.
neither.
Alright, nope, but you do hit.
8 damage.
8 damage. Well, congratulations, are you? You've done almost half his health in one go.
Nice.
Now Swobo only needs to attack it one time to instantly vaporize it, not 1.5.
Then I say in 7 syllables, I leave it to you, Swobo.
Alright, and is that your turn, are you?
Yes.
Now the devils are going to take their turn.
All right, fun. I'm going to get attacked like 10 times.
Sadly, there's no chains for these fuckers to animate, so they're not actually as threatening as they could be. So 5, this guy's going to get up 5, 10, 15, just out of range.
See, it was smart.
So the bearded devil is going to try and slash at you with his barbed beard.
I see why they're called that now.
That's unfortunate.
Can I say, since it's me being attacked, that it bounces off my psychic shield and hits the guy right next to him?
So
Can that be
you're gonna
what it does?
see this bearded tendrils like start slanting themselves and try and stab you. Saying it bounces off your shield, comes back, and proceeds to wrap around his head to the point where he's completely blind. He's not going to swing at you. He's going to try and stab you with his glaive with disadvantage.
I do the floss emote. Plank, plonk.
He just shouts while still covered in his beard.
Simon, tell him that he is a nerd. And then Simon says he's a nerd.
Alright, chain devil time.
My friend says you're a real big dork.
So 15 on you. That does
Blink.
not hit. He's going to try again.
Plonk.
What? That doesn't do anything. That's unfortunate. These guys are kind of sucking. These are going to go right here.
I feel like
And
a tank for once.
They're now the Irinuses are going to try and shoot you with their longbows.
Alright, they can try.
20.
Plank.
Nope.
Plank,
Nope. Nope.
plank,
The other one's going to start shooting 3 times.
plank.
Damn. They need. That's a crit.
Ow!
So you are going to take
I am
22
before you
damage total from that.
even- Okay, I'm gonna use my
Wait,
fucking-
44 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my reaction to take this much less damage.
Alright, so you went from taking 44 to 36 damage. And now you must make a constitution save.
36 damage, you said, okay?
Yep.
Ow. Constitution. I'm good at these. I have Indomitable. Or am I good?
The DC is 14, so you would fail.
I have Indomitable.
You succeed.
Hey!
Now she's going to shoot you one last time.
Plank.
Nope. Damn.
I like to imagine, like, they all shot me in the exact same place, so they finally got through.
Yeah, eventually they was going to keep going through. Now
Yeah.
the Barb Devils.
They are dead, right?
No, that's the spine.
Oh.
5, 10. This one's going to move right here to Aryu.
These guys are in really different names.
5, 10, 30. 5, 10, 30. Alright. So the one up here is going to try and slash at Aryu with its claws.
Yes.
So Aryu. 17.
Hits, yeah.
So you take 4 damage. It's going to slash at you again. For 20, so you take an additional 8.
Oh no.
And then he's going to smack you with his tail.
Oh, it's 3 attacks?
10 misses.
Oh, thank goodness.
These two are going to start flinging fire at Astorius. So the first one, Astorius, 19.
Nope.
He's going to try again. Nope. The other one's going to start hurling fire at you. Okay, never mind. The fire explodes in his face. Even though he takes no damage from it. Huh?
Which ones are throwing? The one right in front of me or someone else?
These two right here.
Gotcha.
So this guy, the fire explodes in his face,
Oh.
filling his vision with smoke. So he's going to try and swing it again at you, which is advantage. That's a miss. Even the end of disadvantage didn't matter.
Yep.
Now the ice devil up here, he's a little irritated at Aryu right now because how much damage she did. So he's going to turn to you, Aryu, and he's going to bite you.
Yes.
29 to hit, for 24 damage total. 11 of that is cold. Then he's going to claw you. So that's 24 damage. Unless you have resistance to cold damage. No, wait, no, you have resistance to lightning. So now it's going to claw you. 25 to hit for 18 damage.
Yes.
Wow, those are minimum rolls almost.
It's still
And now he's going to attack you one last time with his tail.
Oh no.
28 for additional 28 damage.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh, you're down. He just like turned on you and just completely just wailed into you.
What is
That's
your
why-
maximum HP, are you?
93.
Squishy.
Where did you take damage other than this guy? This guy didn't do any damage.
I took damage when I left the
Oh.
thing, the case,
Fuck.
ice case.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And is he? He's going to dash. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. He's going to stop right in front.
Oh,
Actually.
you're approaching me.
Oh, this giant white devil is straight up sharpening you.
If I don't get closer. That's my voice of this guy.
You shouldn't do that. You should not do
Alright.
this.
He
This will
saw
end
it
bad
out
for
of
you.
you.
I
can't
roll
do anything
intimidate.
Now the winged devil, well, horn devil, he's going to try and strike at you, Astorius. 24 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
That is going to be 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
Then he's going
Oh,
to slap
hey.
you with his tail.
This is a bad time to say this, DM, but
16.
Solo has a psychic shield as well.
Oh. He'll be purple then. So the tail misses. And that is all the horn devil can do.
You said 13 damage?
Yep, you 18 damage.
18 damage.
Yep. Thing that his guys are currently not doing well. The Pit Fiend is now going to start getting involved.
Seems learning to do things myself.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to cast Fireball, directing it right in the center of Saint and Simon.
Let me just.
This is
do a
why I
quick
split
math
off
check.
from the party.
He is slightly too far away.
Is he?
So, he's too far away.
Hold on, hold on.
I mean, I cast counterspell.
Oh, yes.
I cast counterspell. Good.
So, he's casting it at what level? He doesn't
Turns
specify.
hard and spell.
I mean-
Really?
I mean, if
Oh.
it worked, if it's like an old school monster staff luck, you probably just cast.
Yeah, it's
it.
going to be an 86.
Okay. Well, we
And both of
have-
you make dex saves, or
Plus
take
two.
29 fire.
Dex the dump set, I don't care. I rolled an 18. Simon rolled a 28.
Simon succeeded and takes half of that, so 15 fire damage, while you, on the other hand, Saint, take 29.
I physically cannot alter Simon's stats.
Oh, I can find Simon's stats and work it meanwhile.
I mean, so I have he's used 2 bardic inspiration, a 4th level spell slot, a 2nd level spell slot, and lost health. I can't
shit.
change any of that.
So actions, bardic inspiration, he used 2.
Yeah.
And what slots did he use?
Actually, wait a minute. He's used 2 bardic inspiration. I can use it on my saving throws.
Oh, yeah.
4th and 2nd saves.
Alright, in that case, you roll for a bardic inspiration.
What are his or d12s? Big.
That is big.
So I
You succeed.
rolled. Yay! So,
So you both take 15 fire. And Simon takes 15 fire. And you said he used a 1st level spell slot?
2nd and 4th.
2nd and 4th. Got it. Alright.
Okay, wait a minute. You can use a creature that you can heal to a different creature within 60 feet. Is anyone within 60 feet of Simon right now?
There's Aryu, but he's unconscious.
Yes.
Oh, so he cannot see or hear me. That is a shame. Infectious inspiration is wasted then. Or cannot be used.
Yep, there's literally no one. Alright. That is all of their turns, so Swoba, you will be next.
Alright. Slobo will recklessly attack Bugman here. 28 hit.
Yep. And he is immune to fire.
Immune to fire, alright, 26 damage.
Alright.
And then Slobo swings again. 1 to hit. And that'll just be 17 damage.
Alright.
Hey, Paxi, can't you cast Plane Shift?
And then Slobo swings his other weapons.
I see where you're going with this, and I thought of that.
Well, actually, wait, this is supposed to be 3 things per, because I'm... Wait, no, this is supposed to be 4 per attack, isn't it? Because I'm also invisible.
You are.
Technically,
I mean-
no. Visibility does not give you an advantage here against this guy in
okay.
particular.
Just flanking then, so it's 3 per.
Yeah. Yep.
So that whole thing where I sent a creature to his death against his will, plane shift doesn't work on creatures against their will. Secondly, Paxi doesn't have that anymore since we spoke with the DM and there was never going to be a time where I needed to use it.
I mean,
Yeah.
you could have just, like, left. Like, you're like... I guess you need to, like, have a different spell to go to a different plane of existence and, like the Primaterial. But it would be funny if you're like, you know what, I want to go to space now, and then you, like, what? And you're in space.
Now,
So this force damage you're doing now?
I do have Banishing Smite.
Yeah, the robot arms do force, right?
Yes, so there's no resistance then. You just add everything total.
Okay, yeah, so that's 13.
Alright, 13.
I do have Banishing
And-
Smite, which will do what you think it should.
Yes,
This is
it will
21.
work against his doubles. 21 does hit it.
Okay. And that will be 7 damage.
Damn. Alright. Yeah,
Um,
Friendship is going to be like a spell that's
No,
not
actually,
really useful
nope,
here.
it was not a crit.
But
Alright,
Banishing Fire could be good against these particular guys. Alright. So, with that done, Storius, you are next.
I will do the natural thing, which is, actually, I wonder if that's the natural thing. Yeah, no. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go over here. I will take an opportunity attack, but my AC is through the roof, and these guys have shown time and time again that they have really struggled hitting me. So I'm gonna go right here. I'll take an opportunity attack for the big guy.
Alright. He is going to try and stab you with his fork. Wait, or? No, he's going to go for his tail. 21 does not hit.
Missed. Alright, I'm going to attack this one right here with a Ruin.
Alright.
$23.
23 hits for 15 against him. He will make a save. Strike. $24.
It's good. Ruin will attack him once more. $21 to hit.
21 hits for an additional 14, and he will remake the save.
These guys are stronger than I thought they were.
17, he's knocked prone. Bone doubles may be small, but in reality they are actually pretty high up there in the whole totem pole.
They're big where it counts. They're saving throw modifiers.
Yeah, and they're actually surprisingly tanky. They don't have high AC though.
Well, I have advantage on this guy because he's prone, so I guess I'll just hit him directly myself. With advantage. 30 to hit.
30 hits.
It's considered you said he has low AC. Divine Smite first level. So that will be 4d8. 48? Right, because it's 3d8.
Even though they're fiend.
Yeah, 3d8.
Alright.
Y'all fiends.
It's 2d8 plus 1 per level beyond the first, so. and then-
Gotcha.
yeah, so 3d8. Oh, that's good.
That's
That's
nice.
good smite damage. Alright. Lower on that side, though.
30 damage.
Yep. Still not bad.
Alright.
First, my first level. How's it looking?
Below half.
I see. I swing again.
31.
So close. That was a natural 19. We're gonna do second level smite.
Natural 19 and natural 2, actually.
Yep.
Oh, no, natural 4. Anyways,
Second level smite is going to give me.
31 damage.
Yep. No,
Which
41.
is 41. You're right, 41. Barely holding on.
I marked my spell slots, or I marked the first level. There's the second level. And that'll be their bonus action I want to take. Just making sure. Yeah, nah, we good. We good. Go ahead.
Alright.
First.
Paxi, you have a bone devil that's currently leering over you.
I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a bone devil. Then let me adjust.
Yeah,
hello there, Paxi. Yeah, you're fucked now, bitch.
Thank you, Skeletor. Even though it doesn't look anything at all like a fucking skeleton or a bone.
Paxi, understanding his Undertale lore, understands that if he doesn't move, he's perfectly safe.
You say that as a massive stinger is currently poised.
Just jams through my sternum.
Welcome to the Bone Zone, Sonny.
Do I?
Your intestines will be made into spaghetti once I'm done with you.
Okay. Full disclosure, Banishing Smite needs to drop this fool below 50 HP. Do I think I can do that in a single attack?
Bone Devils are pretty tanky, but if you do a lot of damage, you probably can, but probably not.
Maybe you should save it for you. Maybe you just like save it for your second attack.
The other thing is,
well with your first.
I'm holding a crossbow, and he's within a lot of feet of me.
No, he's within very few feet.
Very few feet.
That's sort of the problem.
So we're gonna do a little bit of this. I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna look at him holding my crossbow. I'm just like, hold that thought. Excuse me. Pardon. Misty step. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can run, but you can't hide, Paxi.
Can he roll an intelligence check to see if he knows? Where did he go?
He knows where you are. He's looking at you right now, just like. Just points in confusion.
So we'll mark that one off, and we will. Oh, I can do this now. Hold on. All Hexblades cursed your dumbass.
You can.
Really? Oh, doesn't that take a bonus action?
Why do you hate me?
I like the Misty Step.
It does.
Looks like you have to fight the most powerful devil of all, the rules devil.
So I'm going to assume that.
That's what the
Oh
D
shit!
stands for.
I can't cast Crown of Stars now either because I used a spell, right?
Yes.
Well, we're gonna shoot him in the face then.
You could have.
Look, I could have made this a lot less painful for you, but instead I'm just gonna do one of
Here's
these.
the thing, though. Casting Crown of Stars is still a melee spell attack, so getting out of melee range is probably a good idea anyway. However,
so 24, that hits.
Okay, so I still want this guy very much not alive anymore, so I'm gonna add an additional. Hold on, is it 5 or 6? I forget. I think it's 6. Damn it. I'm pretty sure it's 6.
That's unfortunate.
Fuck you! Oh wait,
That's very unfortunate.
I can't cast Banishing.
Are...
I can't cast Banishing Smite on him either, because I used my bonus action.
None of that is even below the average. I mean, none of it's like even average.
Look.
You. That's so bad.
As the morning,
So
come
bad.
on, like.
I don't know what you want me to do, Paxi. It's your magic.
I'm only an efficient SI wielder.
Look, this doesn't happen usually. Hold on, let me just give me 30 minutes. We'll try again. This is 21.
No, that's higher. 39 damage. 21, you say?
21 to
That
hit.
hits.
Yeah.
That hits for 39.
What do you mean 39?
Isn't that how much it is?
No, it's 28.
Oh wait,
that's the second.
That is the second hit. Oh,
So the first one was
30.
God.
30.
Yeah, and then the
There we
second.
go.
Wow, I almost did my whole first attack with.
Yeah, 28 damage. Noted.
I only have the one spell slot left, so I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, it's my turn.
And is that your turn?
Yeah. I say begrudgingly.
Alright, with that in mind, Saint, you were next.
Alrighty. Well then. I'm gonna take this poor blind bastard in front. Oh, wait a minute. Simon didn't get a turn.
Oh, you didn't? Where's Simon? Oh! He would have gone after Swolbo. Yeah, Simon should go then. No, Simon goes before Swolbo. Directly after the Devils, yeah. Simon then.
Did Swolbo? No, Simon only missed 1 turn. I've taken 2 turns. How many turns does everyone else take? 3? It should be
I've
3.
taken 2. 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, let me look at what. Let me look at
Yeah,
what
3
roll-
total.
So Simon, this would be Simon's third turn then.
1d8 plus 7. You know what? I'm gonna do something quite stupid, and I am going to. I'm gonna re-up my bardic inspiration on me, other me, and then I'm going to walk. Actually, no. I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna just cast. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this bearded devil right here. But
Alright.
do you think devils would be insulted by giving them compliments? Like, I bet you got a cat out of a tree yesterday, is what Simon says.
Charisma save.
Yes. 21.
And he just starts shouting for
No, anything but that.
He
I
takes
kill cats. I don't save them.
he takes
Jesus.
5 psychic damage. Wow, that's a bad roll. And it's mid. And then he also gets disadvantage on his next attack. And then Simon is going to take a tactical backstab.
He looks pissed.
Tac-
Simon.
Tactical backstab. And that will be Simon's turn. And then
Alright.
Spike's turn.
Saint.
Okay. Sam is gonna punch the bearded devil right in front of him.
You have advantage because he's still blind.
1 attack, 2 attacks,
31 hits.
14 damage.
Alright, 14 damage.
Roll to attack on the same bearded devil. I'm gonna roll a second time, even if you say I can't. He's still blind, right? Like I didn't knock his tentacles out of his face?
Nope, he's still blind.
Okay, good. Wow, that's unfortunate.
That's real unfortunate. You miss.
Okay. Well, I guess I attack a third time then at the same bearded devil.
Yep.
Okay. He takes 10 damage.
Alright.
How is he looking?
He's real hurt. Really, really hurt.
How's he looking now?
You kill him.
Alright. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to knock this guy prone again.
He makes a strength save.
Yeah, 17.
He is once again prone with the exact same roll as earlier.
5, 10, 15. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'll end my turn here.
Alright, top of the initial order is going to be RU, making a death save.
Oh yeah, someone should fix that. Wait a minute, do I not have any healing
You're right. Are you stunning?
I don't have any healing spells. I don't know what you want me to do about it.
19,
I'm on the
he
other side of the
succeeds.
battlefield.
Oh,
If someone
hey.
can teleport me over there, I can heal him.
If only we had someone with teleporting powers or riding a really fast animal. And he's
That's
fine.
fair.
19, so you succeed.
And I think that's
So,
the totality of our use turn.
with that, it's going to be the devil's turns.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
So this chain devil is going to attack you, Saint. This one's going to get up. And he's going to go 5, 10, 15. And actually, this one will position himself so they're both flanking.
Oh god, I didn't factor that part in. I didn't realize they were smart. Fuck.
This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is going to chase after Simon.
Okay.
So this one is going to hit you with his chains with advantage. Saint.
Plank, plank.
He's going to try again with advantage.
That is
That's
not
a crit.
plank. Okay.
So you, my friend,
gonna-
are going to take...
I take this much less damage.
So you're going to take... that was 26 slashing.
Wow, that's
So you
bad.
take 21 slashing instead. And now you are grappled.
Huh. I don't like that. However, I only take advantage from attacks from him. So I'm only 2 attacks from the other guy still.
If the other guy is going to attack you with advantage now.
That's fine. That meets it, beats it.
So you're going to take 14 slashing.
Ow.
Ignore the piercing. And the other guy is going to attack. He's going to attack you one more time with advantage. And misses.
Yes.
5, 10. This one right here is going to start shooting you again, Saint, with his longbow.
No advantage here,
Miss.
at least. Plank,
Miss.
plank,
Miss.
plank.
That
Man,
AC
this
bonus is
extra
really
2
healthy.
This extra 2 AC is fucking saving my entire ass. Holy fuck.
So, Astorius, you're going to get surrounded now.
Okay.
This guy's going to stand up. And this guy's going to position himself right here. So that way he's flanking. So this guy here is going to try and slash at you, Astorius, the barb double. With advantage. $25 to hit for 5.
Yep.
He's going to claw at you again. 23 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, now he's going to try and hit you with his tail. Nope. Now this one's going to hit you. He does not have advantage. That's a crit. For 8 piercing.
That's it.
For how hanky these guys are, they don't do much damage. I'm going to try again. 25 for an additional 6. And then he's going to miss with his tail. The Horn Devil is going to start trying to poke you with its fork. And he has advantage. $26, so you take 12 damage. How you looking right now? What's up?
I'm fine.
You're fine? Well, he's going to hit you with his tail now, and he has advantage. 27.
13.
13 damage. Now
I'm
make a
still pretty
Constitution
okay.
save.
Except I don't.
Nope. Constitution save for a different effect.
Okay, so that was only
It's
for...
not concentration. Yeah, this is not This is not for your concentration. This is something totally
Okay.
different.
15.
15. You fail. So you are now suffering from an infernal wound. So now you'll be taking damage at the start of each of your turns.
Not ideal. Not ideal at all.
Now the Iridus is going to start shooting at you from above.
Oh wait, one of them's attacking. Oh, one of them's attacking him. Oh,
45 to hit.
Yep.
So that's also poison damage for a total of 18, and you'll have to make a separate Constitution save. That is unfortunate. You are now poisoned. So that means all of your attacks will now be made with disadvantage.
And ability checks.
That too. She's going to shoot you again. 14 misses. And 22 misses. And continuing on, the Bone Devil. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's going to stop right there in front of you, Paxi. And he's going to start attacking. Going to hit you with his claws first.
Don't do that.
15 misses. 19.
That hits.
10 slashing then. And now he's going to try and hit you with a stinger. 21.
That hits.
That's going to be a grand total of 31 damage.
Ow.
And you must make a Constitution save.
No. Wait, what was the just for the stinger, not the first one?
31 damage.
Ow.
What? Yep.
And a Constitution?
Yep.
No. I choose to fail.
You choose to fail.
Likely.
I mean,
will
a
be-
7 is choosing to fail, so.
So you are now poisoned. However, unlike the eeriness is poison, at the end of each of your turns, you can make a Constitution save to try and see if you can overcome it.
Okay.
For Astorius' case, which you would have the knowledge on this Paxi, if you get poisoned by an eeriness, you're effectively poisoned till the end of time unless someone uses Lesser Restoration on it.
Wow,
Or
that's a
I
pretty
make
good
the
point.
Constitution. Oh, wait, him, not me.
Yeah.
Him.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
not you.
Astorius is literally poisoned.
I look at Astorius and go, ew. You need to see a priest.
Thankfully, you do have people that could possibly...
He's like, I am a priest.
Now,
Violence priest.
Ice Devil is going to try and go for you now, Swolbo. He's going to bite. He has
Alright,
advantage.
you can try.
28 to hit.
That hits.
So, halving that is going to be 8 piercing and 11 cold.
Alright.
Gonna claw you now. 15.
15 does not hit.
That is absurdly low.
Wait,
now
that's
it's gonna
a
try to tail.
thing?
Yeah, you're poisoned
Actually,
for
wait, I
hit.
still have half cover, don't I? How much do I get from that?
+2 AC and +2 to dex saves.
Okay, oh, 20 meets it then.
So you will take 5 bludgeoning and 15 cold. Nah, yeah. Oh, I forgot. He needs a roll of dice. He did his turn already, but roll a d6. He does not get his wall of ice.
Was this person supposed to attack Simon?
He will. I'm trying to get everyone done first.
Oh, right.
So the
being-
bearded devil is going to attack with his beard, and he has disadvantage.
That's fine. My bad. I
14
somehow
misses.
we were on. Yes. I thought we were still on Swobo's turn somehow. My bad.
Nope. Glaive attack now. 13 misses.
Indeed, it does.
Now, are you? Unfortunately, this barb guy is not done with you. So he's going to make 3 melee attacks against you, and hopefully he will not hit all of them.
Might be a goner.
With advantage, 22 against you.
Yes.
Alright. So you have 2 death fails right there.
Yikes.
He's going to hit you again with advantage.
Good joke for a guy. Little nice little
What?
idea.
Why is this guy hitting a dead body in the middle of chaotic
He's not
battle?
dead.
He's not dead.
Yes,
Oh,
So
technically,
now,
yeah.
unfortunately, he is dead.
He fires the
Goodbye,
necrotic
world.
beam to death. Can Zerzar Sai bring him back to life for us? That'd be really convenient. Like, we can bring him back to life. It would just be easier if someone else did it.
So that would be another 2 death saves, unfortunately.
I'm gonna be right back, actually.
Why are you?
Goodbye. Wait, what kind of damage is? Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because I'm.
Piercing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I was gonna say force damage.
And then, even though you're now a corpse, he's still going to attack with his tail just for
What?
added measure.
Oh my goodness.
And at this point, the pit fiend who's hovering up above just yells at the barbed devil.
Wasting your time on attacking a corpse. Kill the rest.
And with that,
What
He
are
is
the
going-
odds that the blunt damage from this guy's attacks break one of the potions in my possession?
And it seeps into my skin.
unfortunately
He-
not.
He stabs you, and it knocks a potion up into the air that happens to fall directly onto your mouth.
Yes.
How long does Revivify take the cast? I forget. Isn't that literally just an action?
I think so.
So all it takes is for someone with Revivify to run over there and revive you instantly. So
Like I heard someone say Simon as I sit down. Is that what happened?
no, so it's like, yeah, someone probably. I mean, asking about who would have Revivify essentially, and
Oh, yeah.
revive you
One
in the middle
action,
of
yeah.
combat. So the Pit Fiend here, he's gonna go and cast Fireball again,
My goodness.
centered right here to both envelop Faint and Simon still. So both of you need to make deck saves. Oh God. Oh god!
What on earth?
Oh
Holy
my god.
shit!
That's nasty.
Huh?
That-
Okay, I'm not rolling a deck save. Fuck you and your loaded dice.
Oh, you're gone. You're gone.
Oh, I think
Okay.
they're both making 40.
All right. Okay. I'm going to use Indomitable. Because if I take that damage, if I take this damage, I as Saint go down. So I took more damage than I was expecting to in a very short period of time. Where is my fucking limited uses? There it is. Indomitable. Deck save. Hey, Satan is fine.
Natural 20. You fucking take no damage from that.
However, Simon takes 40.
He takes 40. How healthy is he right now? He is actually very fucking
He
healthy.
has taken no damage because I have been tanking it all. Because I am a good friend.
Alright, Simon's at 86 HP now.
Yeah, Simon's fine.
Does he have Revivify? I can't tell.
I don't think he does. He doesn't
I
have
don't
fucking.
think he would.
I can check. It's under
It's
his.
not a bard spell. He would have
It's
needed to
not.
like take that.
You're right. Bards can get healing spells, but they can't get Revivify.
I mean, they can.
I mean,
with
he
magic
theoretically could, but like, yeah, I doubt he would spend.
Yeah. I mean,
a
because here's
lot
the
on
thing,
that.
though. Simon is evil. Like Simon is an evil mind
Yeah.
control bard. Like he doesn't want to save people's lives.
Yeah.
He wants to kill them and take
So-
their brains out.
Thing that you managed to completely get off unscathed, the Pit Fiend is just gonna look at you, Saint, and then he's gonna speak in Common, not Infernal.
Now you are formidable. Impressive.
Thank you. That doesn't mean a lot coming from a bitch, but it's still nice.
He just shouts in Infernal,
Kill him till he's dead.
and then the others just like look at each other like,
He's a boss, yeah. Killing doesn't make him dead. Don't question him.
Man, you really got the him, Saint.
so which
Oh my god.
God. So Simon is next.
All right. Okay. I kind of wish I had. I understand what Drew's problem is now. These spells are garbage.
You do
Says
have
what-
a book.
I have. Oh right, fuck! I have a book. I like keep from forgetting that.
He has a book of random spells, like Baron Magic or non-Baron, and you can specify which school if you
I am-
go non-Baron.
I am role playing as Simon, but also I think Simon is smart enough to see them survive a fireball unscathed and not risk getting a fire spell. Out of, I mean, some of Melbark's spells bypass immunity, but not all of them. So I'll get a normal spell.
Alright, which school?
All right.
Abjuration, Conjuration, Divination, Enchantment, Evocation, Illusion, Necromancy, Transmutation.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something silly. Transmutation.
Transmutation. Alright.
So, Drew didn't write down what any of the effects of the spell magic item are, just that it's in his inventory, so I don't immediately.
So, you will get. Hold on, it's taking a little bit to load actually, because I've actually put this shit in here.
I would have picked enchantment, but I assume most of you guys are immune to that.
You get Disintegrate. That's a fucking transmutation spell?
Okay then.
Transmutes
Is it a
you to the
range?
astral plane.
Makes you and it's not an attack. They just straight up make the save.
Oh, it's not. Oh, they just straight up make the save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is the? I guess I can just click on this.
It's
Thank you. Thank you. I thought that was the spell for a second. Thank you. Okay. What is the range on it? 60 feet?
60 feet.
Damn, that makes me sad. I can't disintegrate that guy. You know what? Actually, I think Simon, I think is nice enough to disintegrate this fucking archer who attacks 3 times a turn. She dies.
Alright, so that means she has to make a dex save, and she
His,
will.
his DC is 21.
Alright, and they have advantage. That's unfortunate.
They have advantage on dex. Oh right, they have spell immunity. Fuck.
Spell resistance.
Yeah. Well, that was a whole lot of nothing, but it could have been cool.
It almost
Could have
happened.
been cool. Yeah.
Fucking
I'm gonna-
disintegrate. Out of all the transmutation spells, you could have gotten flesh to stone or something else. That'd be very well. Flesh to stone's actually not minor.
I would have. I will re-up my bardic inspiration on Saint.
Oh, I just clicked the
And-
button again and got true polymorph. Imagine if that was a thing.
Oh my
dear
god, that
God.
would have been so much better.
But you didn't get it, thankfully. Not
I
this
would have
time.
turned into Minosaurus.
You would have turned Aryu into a real dragon.
Could've.
A 9th level
True
spell.
polymorph.
A dead real dragon, but a real dragon.
Yeah, I will. Simon will just re-up the bardic inspiration on Saint, and that'll be. Actually, wait a minute. Saint succeeded on a roll using. I didn't use bardic inspiration. Right? Fuck.
Saint used it, but there was no one in range at the time.
No, I used. I succeeded the second time using a crit and Indomitable. So let me actually. What is the range on bardic inspiration? Can I give it to anyone else? 60 feet. Yeah, here you go, Paxi. You can do it. You can do it, Paxi.
Can I save Aryu's life?
I mean, you can't do that, but you can kill that guy in front of you.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that's Simon's turn because Fulvo's going to be next here.
That's the entirety of my turn. Yeah.
All right, Swolbo.
Okay, Swolbo, I need you to hit Aryu as hard as you can, and maybe his health will roll over back into the positives.
No. Give
Negative
him
first.
CPR really hard. Just
Swolbo will attack Big Bug Guy again. Not much else he can do.
oh, wait a minute. I've taken multiple instances of damage.
That
I should roll
is-
with concentration.
23 damage.
Simon took
23?
40. So
Yes.
That
All right.
you are visible. Not that it matters.
All right.
Oh, okay.
23 damage.
Okay, and then attack again. Oh, is it gonna be this time?
Wow.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's interesting. Crit and fail at the same time.
Okay, so this is 15 plus 60, 30, 62 damage.
Thinking how much overkill damage you're doing to this guy now, how do you want to do this?
Let's see here. What does this guy look like again?
Giant, white-looking bug-faced guy with a spear and mandibles.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll just slash right through that like kind of skinnier middle bit of him, just slice him in half.
So you slice through his body, immediately cleaving through him effortlessly. The two halves kind of just like fall to two different sides, and as this guy starts disintegrating to ash, you kind of hear just hit him mutter, a language you can't understand.
The bug has thorns.
And, he's
And
gone.
then with the bug that I can see clearly in front of me that this other thing has killed Aryu and now
Yeah, it's still
have
attacking his corpse.
am infused with continued rage.
The Barb Devil's
How
not paying
dare
attention to
you.
you.
Oh, he
This
will
is the
now.
one I actually liked.
Oh, how very thematic. You got a crit.
Oh, there we go.
That sounded like a drop.
That'll be
Mic
and
drop.
he is also immune to fire.
14. Oh yeah, that's fine.
But this is force, I'm
So
assuming.
that's 11 plus 12, 23, 46.
46. Got it. Yeah. And he's just like slashing at Aryu's corpse, and then you just see a shadow like, ah!
Yeah.
And then you fucking wail into him. You get
Yeah.
half his health in one go.
My robot art just immediately starts annihilating him. And then the other robot arm attacks.
Commencing living blunder.
Oh, actually, wait. No,
Living
fire
blend.
wait. I just wrote fire damage didn't matter for that one because it's.
Yeah,
it's
you're
all
right.
four.
So how much?
So add another 6 to that.
Oh, yeah, noted. You did definitely more than half his health too.
Alright, and then this one did a massive 4 damage.
4 damage. Bulbo, you have currently eliminated a demon and or is it devil? I cannot tell the difference. And now you have greatly harmed another. Are you satisfied with your results?
Are
Yeah,
you
sorry.
Are you satisfied with your care?
You are being
I will
relatively-
take your silence as a yes. And is that your troll's full though?
Yes.
Alright, Astorius. You're
Yeah.
currently being wailed on by 3 guys, and you have a 4th one flying in the air currently shooting at
Also, a minute is 10 rounds, right?
Yes.
you. Not
Every
in your... for you... Okay, so for you are currently suffering from a infernal wound, so you're actually going to take damage right now.
I'm just
So-
referring to, assuming this doesn't kill me, which it won't because I can't go below 1 HP. But, I'm just like, how long do I have to revivify Aryu?
10
Yeah.
rounds.
10 rounds.
Okay.
So, make a... So, hold on. So you're just taking the damage regardless, unless someone makes a medicine check on you. So you, at the start of the turn, you're going to take 11 damage.
I can't make a medicine check on myself?
You can, but that would cost your action.
Mm.
And honestly, you're probably going to take more damage from being wailed on by all of them combined, possibly.
Yeah, I'll go to 1.
You go to 1?
Yep, I go to 1. My, Soulless thing, activates.
Oh boy.
Alright. So, first action I'm going to do, I'm going to use my Leyhan Hands Pool on myself.
Okay.
I'm a heal for 70.
Noted. That's more damage than they all could have done to you for such a long time. Literally, the only time they've been chunking you is because they managed to get Chris after hitting so many times.
Yep.
Okay,
So I'm back up
noted.
to 71. If that poison hadn't done quite that much damage, I wouldn't have even lost by 1 hit.
Yep.
However, guess who can still attack? That's right, Ruin. He's gonna attack this guy.
Alright, the one you've been attacking.
Bonus action to emote.
What?
Ignore. So, Ruin's going to attack.
26 to hit.
You don't need to worry about strength save, because that's enough damage to kill them. They no longer have something on you.
Alright, Rune's gonna attack this one.
Alright.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
18
And
damage.
he's going to have to make a strength save. Fails. He is now prone.
Nice. If he's prone, he can't make an opportunity attack, can he? Or would
He can,
count-
but it'd be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Hey, get closer to me. I can apply a defensive debuff to you. A buff.
Yep,
buff.
I have a plan here, actually. So, I'm gonna go here, which will cause this guy to do the opportunity attack.
Yep, he is actually... Yeah, he's not smart, really. Well, is he? Let me look at his intelligence. He's actually semi-intelligent. So, instead of attacking you this time, he's going to go for Ruin. And he's going to go for a Claw. With disadvantage. 8. Doesn't hit
8.
Ruin.
Yeah, I was gonna. What even is Ruin's AC? I forget. 18. Okay. Alright. I'm going to move 1 more step, which I assume will proc the opportunity attack of the big guy.
Yep, so Horn Devil is going to go for the fork. And he's going to go for you instead of Ruin,
Yeah.
because he has a personal vendetta against you. 26.
That does hit, so I take 16, but I'm going to use my reaction.
Yep.
Because I forgot I could do this. I think I got this last level. When I have Vow of Enmity on something, and they do an attack, I get to attack back.
Oh. Even with-
As long as they're in range, actually, so...
he's not in range then.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's fine.
Because his fork has a range of 10 feet. So wait, hold on. Are you actually in range still? No.
Oh.
So technically you now left his attack, provoked an attack of opportunity. So yeah, so you would have gotten the damage, and he would be out of range because he has his fork, his reach.
How much
So-
range does the light? I mean, I could throw the lightning side, I guess, using the launch. It's probably
Sorry,
a
you wanna
horrible
do that?
idea, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, you don't want to lose it.
I mean, if I get far enough away, I could just pull out Flail the Stormbreaker from my back, but still.
Fair.
I kind of want to do it because it's stylish and cool. I'm gonna do it. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it.
All right.
So, opportunity attack. You said I now get disadvantage, right?
Yes, disadvantage on attacks.
However, he's valid enmity, so I get advantage, so that just cancels out, so normal. 28.
That hits.
Okay, and then I will smite off of it, and
I can't believe you
also
actually
then
do
I
that.
have to do what, acrobatics to recatch it?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to smite at the 4th level, which will be my maximum 6d8 that smite can do. Kind of meh, honestly.
Average.
But the slashing, on the other hand, holy shit!
That is going to be 41. You chunked him.
Yep, 41 damage.
All right.
And then acrobatics check. Do I have a disadvantage on that?
On ability checks, yes.
Oh, what?
You are toxified forever.
What do I need to catch this thing?
Faith in yourself. Just believe in the heart of
One of those was a nat 20. The other one was a 7.
So
Yeah.
unfortunately, you do not catch it. It falls on the ground.
Where does it go?
Right next to you from the looks of it.
Do you have a katana token?
I think I have a sword token at best.
Close enough.
Can I reach it from where I am?
That would require an action to pick it up.
I figured.
Sword.
You're still going
Let
to
me make it yellow so it sticks out compared to the background.
You're going to have to get closer to me if you want my shield.
Yeah, I'm coming to you for your shield. So I've moved twice, so I still have 10 more squares. So that's going to be 15, 20, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm in range, yes?
Very.
Cool. So what, I get an extra +2 to AC?
No, it's a thing I cast on my turn.
Okay.
It's not a
I'll
passive
make it
thing.
purple as a preemptive thing then.
Yes.
Which means then I will have 26 AC.
Fair balance.
Yep.
that your turn?
That will be the end of my turn. I'll come back and get the katana later.
Taxi.
This fucker. Oh, he's
If you,
not directly next to me, you say.
no, he's not. If you get within 30 feet of me, then I could shield you as well on my bonus action. However, you will provoke an opportunity attack because you're within his reach of death.
Right, but he's not within 5 feet of me, so I can shoot him without...
Correct.
How's he looking?
The Bone Devil, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is still somewhat healthy, but he's getting close to half health.
Okay, I'll shoot him.
And also you're poisoned, so your attacks are at disadvantage.
Fuck that guy. I disagree with the
Wait,
poison
Can
status.
you make the save at the start or the end of his turn?
At the end.
That's usually where it goes.
17.
17.
You have inspiration.
Yep, you have inspiration.
It's a D12. Wait, is it D12 or D10? D12.
D12. Congratulations. A simple 1 would have been enough anyway, so now it's an 8. So now you hit him.
So 26
As a reaction,
damage.
Simon uses what is it called? Something inspiration.
Infectious.
Infection. Yes. Now, you know what? Fuck it. Ruin gets it.
Well,
fuck. Am I allowed to bonus action in the middle of an attack? Some DMs say yes, some DMs...
Depends on the smite.
It's banishing smite, so it happens
Well, I
on the
think you have to
next
use it.
attack.
So you have to preemptively use it, unfortunately.
Right. Okay, so that's
So
a no.
26 damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you could banish the big guy.
I mean, it's 5d10 versus 6d8. Like...
Yeah, that's a good point. Also, it's one of your 3 spell slots every short rest.
Right. Well, it's the same either way.
I have 10 psychic dice.
Hiya. Oh.
That hits. 27.
Why does Simon have a better proficiency bonus than me?
There's a good roll. Hey.
Hell yeah.
He's dead.
How much damage do you do?
Exactly 60.
Yeah.
Exactly 60. Congratulations. That's 2 over the amount.
Wait.
You do.
Yeah. See, I didn't need to.
to.
I didn't need to banish him. I could just kill him. That's called banishing, right?
Banish him for life.
Ultimately, you killed him or you banished him. Ultimately, the end result is the same to these guys.
I yell banishing smite, and he bursts into flames.
Turns to ash as his soul goes back to the abyss.
I mean, the result is the same. He goes back to the abyss.
Yep.
How close can you get to me? Texas.
Ooh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
Wait. Boom.
Close enough? Not close enough?
It's a 30 feet range.
Damn. I leap!
Use your secret
I
third.
baseball slide.
Exactly.
Oh, sorry, gnome ball slide.
Yep, everything is gnomes.
Is that your turn, Paxi?
Yeah.
Base gnome. The gnome is the
Saint
ball.
is next.
Hey, I use my bonus action to give those 2 my shield. Fun fact, doing this doesn't take my shield off of anyone else. Isn't that cool, everybody?
So everyone gets shields.
Those 2 get shields. They're the only ones close enough to me.
So Paxi becomes purple.
No, Paxi does not get a shield. No, these are like
No.
wolf-fed
Oh,
Fuck
Paxi
that guy.
does not become purple. He remains what he is.
Yes. So, I am going to use my action to punch the one to the up of me.
Alright.
Punch.
14.
I have inspiration.
Alright.
Punch. Does a 19 hit him?
Yes, it does.
He takes 13 total damage.
Alright.
You know what? I'm also, just because I know I should, he takes an additional 14 force damage.
Alright.
I need to... This is really fucked. On this base. Or second mental athletic. It's in here. Indomitable. There it is. He also needs to make... This man needs to make DC 17 strength saving throw.
DC 17 strength.
This is the
So
person
far-
I've knocked him prone twice already.
He's probably gonna roll a 14 again. No, he actually succeeded.
Fuck him. I hit him again.
And he's just like, not this time! 24, you hit him.
12.
Yeah, you're kind of like bashing him senseless at this point.
have one more. 25.
25.
10 damage.
10 damage. Yeah, he's pretty hurt at this point.
Okay. Because if I don't do this, I'm literally going to die, and if I die, everyone loses their shield. I am going to action surge, and I punch him again. The same guy.
27 hits.
15 damage.
15. Alright. 30 hits.
13.
Okay. He's
Not dead?
almost. 7. So that's 27 hits.
9.
You kill him. He disintegrates as his chains rattle before disintegrating as well.
I turn menacingly to his friend after I beat his other guy to death.
He kind of just like blinks at a few times before going,
That was hot. That was hot.
Oh, you
No.
guys are into this? Oh, that makes it gross. Fuck. I don't like this.
No, we don't like it.
I like to imagine my helmet's disgusted, especially. I mean, my helmet's disgusted by everyone and everything,
it's
but
disgusting.
especially this.
Good.
Well,
Actually, you can just hear Morning say, I'm going to let you not hear that.
you know, well, that's
You
my
can't
turn.
elect to. You know what?
La la la, can't hear her. So saying, that's your turn?
Yes.
Alright. So with that done, are you?
Yes.
You are currently
Dead.
technically dead.
Not technically, I am dead.
Yes,
Dead.
you are dead.
I'm dead.
So all you know was you got fucking get the ever living shit beat out of you by the giant ice devil, and then the barb devil came up and basically finished the job. So all you kind of see now is black.
The what?
You know, it's an emptiness. You can't really
Yes.
feel, experience. This is what you assume what death is. But then a voice breaks the silence.
I don't like this.
I like this.
And you find yourself suddenly standing in a new environment, a familiar environment. And you can see a giant floating familiar creature looking down at you.
Yes.
No,
Sir
you're not
Zarzai.
useful to me, dead.
There's our sign.
I thought you were better than this. Are you?
Is that a question or is he saying his name? Or
He's
both?
With that, he's going to start floating towards you, Aryu, his yellow eye glowing menacingly.
He disintegrates your soul.
The question now is how far are you willing to go? Make sure you prove a point.
Uh-oh.
I say in 7 syllables. Great Zersar's eye. One more chance.
One more.
Wait, what?
In order to remove that aberration, monstrous, that you actually belong to me. Very well then. One more chance. But this time, the great Sir Zarzai will grant you a little boon. Don't fail me again.
And with that, Aryu, you blink and suddenly you are back, laying on the ground, your eyes opening, with Swallow currently decimating a devil right next to you, Aryu. And the next thing you know, you blink, and suddenly your body is not the same.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Your body materializes and becomes an exact image of Sir Zarzai. So, here is a stat block of a beholder. Congratulations, you're now full health. Go nuts.
Oh boy.
And with that, Let me right-click this and say controlled by.
How long have you
Arya.
been waiting to use that?
I was waiting for him to die for the longest time.
Are you the least likely one of us to die?
The one that's
So-
always cowardly in the back.
So, are you? You now have all the abilities of Beholder. The only difference here is that the DC for the eye raise is 18, not 16.
That's
So,
Can he still sneak attack with his bite?
fortunately, not yet. He is
Okay.
currently a Beholder in everything except his mind.
Okay.
Oh, I'm literally
He's a
the form of a
beholder that's
beholder.
alive.
You're, as of right now, you consider yourself actually
Yeah.
Sir Sarsai.
This, like, that stat block, that's you now.
So,
Silver's gonna scratches his head in confusion. What the hell is going on?
and you can hear the voice of Sir Sarsai echo throughout your mind.
Isn't it? It is very rare for another to experience perfection like a Sir Sasai. You are now the pinnacle of all entities, the greatest creature to ever exist. Now, show the great Sir Sarsai that you know how to be Sir Sarsai.
So I'm only in his form. I can still
Yes.
I'm still affected mentally by the curse.
You
I can still
are
only
a
talk in
Beholder.
5%.
Like, can he still speak in syllables, or what are his syllable limits right now?
Right now, you are still under that curse because that will be affecting your psyche.
Yeah.
But everything else, so like the physical body, yeah.
Because
So,
I just got.
what's up?
So, wait, where's the stat block thing you
I
had mentioned?
posted it in campaign 1.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
So,
Right under that picture of Simon.
one of your actions could either be to bite something, or you could shoot 3 random eye rays where you roll the dice. And you can choose the targets for these eye rays.
Like Paxi.
And also, yes, you do have legendary actions.
Okay,
Oh.
then.
Actually, I cannot view this.
You cannot view this.
Yes, I need the monster manual.
Okay. Your actions are...
So how do I make sure you can view this then? Because I'm trying to.
I don't think you can unless I.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. Give me a second. I have an idea.
Oh, you have an idea?
Oh,
Yes, I have an idea.
it's just gonna stream it.
No, I have a slightly better idea.
He has an idea.
Yeah, that's
Or not.
weird.
I'm working on it. Let's see if this works. Did this
Great
work?
monster.
It didn't work! Nice!
Hold on, behold. Actually, I know of a way to circumvent this. Let me type in beholder real quick.
Everyone
Beholder.
walk right
Here you go,
off.
Mike.
We are
Here's a
not-
beholder.
We're not
Great.
doing anything illegal.
Zar Zai. And let me go to each of these and change it to 18 for all of them.
I just posted the stat block from a different website.
Oh yeah, I got it.
That also works.
Yeah, but this is too simple for the great Sir Sarsai.
Because what I'm doing is actually pretty basic. I'm literally going to just create a homebrew monster that's exactly the beholder, except with the saves changed.
With one chomp.
Well, Seth posted one, so I think that one
Alright,
worked as well. Yeah, bite,
Save.
eye rays and stuff.
Your eye-ray save is 18. Don't forget that.
now serves our side. Now I'm going to post it. And see if this will work.
Yes.
I can see it.
You can see it? Alright.
Base.
And I believe Beyond 20 should also be compatible with it too.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Alright, Arya, so it's your turn right now. What do you want to do?
These are all your powers now.
Ice
He
Team
needs to read.
Ice
for
Team
a
is
few
already
minutes.
gone.
No,
But
you.
this Ice Team is gone, but this little guy is still here.
So, if you want
Mm-hmm.
to use his eye rays, you basically roll 3. You choose your targets preemptively, and then you roll 3d10s, and whatever your results are from those rolls determines what the eye ray is. Just like how it is for your normal eye.
Okay, then I will focus. Oh wait, well, what's my range on these? Oh, 120 feet.
120.
All right, so I'm pretty sure it's all 3 of these. Yep. All right, I'll do 1, 2, 3.
Alright,
Roll the eye.
3d10.
Oh yeah, I could have just done that.
Oh, that works too. So we got a 5 on the barbed, a 9 on the Aranus, and a 2 on the chain.
You get it.
Innovation ray. 9 is a disintegrate ray,
Oh god.
and a 2 is a paralyzing ray.
Alright, so the Barb Devil is going to make a...
Constitution.
18 Constitution save.
Alright. Barb Devil, Constitution. He has advantage.
Oh.
He takes half as much, so 4.
Alright.
So half of 18.
And you can also just click on it and roll it.
Click on it?
16 necrotic.
Yeah. If you like click in that section of the on the dice or the number next to it, it rolls automatically.
Alright.
Disintegrate ray. So they have to make a dex save of DC 18.
6.
This
Alright,
is the
dex
exact one
save.
that I've being disintegrated before. Not this time.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Roll disintegrate damage.
10
Which is-
d8.
51.
51.
You deal 100. All you did. These things were full health. I'm going to tell you right now. You have got her in particular down to absurdly low.
Good.
And then paralyzed ray, which the chain devil has to make a.
A DC 18 con save or be paralyzed for a minute. It can repeat the saves at the ends of each of its turns.
Right, that saves.
I pressed the wrong button.
He saves though, yeah.
He saves. Alright, so he's not paralyzed.
Dan? Sad.
With that, is that your turn? Are you?
Yes.
Oh wait, they get to go now.
So, there we go. Next is going to be the doubles, and right now they're all going to be confused as fuck because someone they clearly killed
He's a beholder now.
is a beholder.
I think the person who stabbed you to death and then was immediately poisoned by your eye laser is probably the most confused.
He's actually going to
Panic. and
run
die.
away. So it's going to take the disengage action to disengage from both of you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Back into the altar.
This
That's funny.
Oh,
It
it's
thinks it
really
can
laggy
get away
right now.
from me.
Can I
that's really
use
laggy.
a legendary action against him at the end of his turn?
Technically, yes, you can. So
Oh,
his turn's over. So you're going to shoot an eye ray at him?
Yes, and that is Petrification Ray.
Alright, he gets to make
He's
a
18
dexterity.
Oh my god.
He has no bonuses to dex, so he will roll with advantage.
Oh. And he is done.
He is
Nice
restrained.
job. You cannot run from Sursar's eye.
With that,
Shit, that was
yeah, he's restrained, which means at the start of his next turn, if he fails to save again, he becomes a statue.
Oh
Uh,
no.
She is going to turn her attention to you now, and she's going to start shooting her longbow in hopes of hitting you.
Okay. What is it?
Not 19. Does that hit you? Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah, 18, yeah.
So you will take 22 damage. And make a Constitution save. God, these saves are pretty high for everything that's not the physical.
Oh, 5.
Oof, you are also poisoned forever.
You are poisoned forever. Thankfully, your fucking bite is not really an attack a beholder worries about anyways.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot you again now. 23. So for 14 damage.
36.
And lastly,
Oh. Damn.
18.
Gosh.
Let me update this real quick. Try to refresh roll 20 because it's so laggy out after I closed it by accident.
Cool.
There we go. With that done, continuing on, this chain devil is going to keep smacking at Saint because he killed the other guy, even though he's not really that mad about it. 24 against you.
It's against me? Yeah, that hits
Yep.
me. Exactly.
19 damage.
Ow.
No, 15 damage. And you are now grappled.
Oh, cute.
So he's going to attack you with advantage with his other chains. 22.
Cute.
Doesn't hit.
No.
Alright. This bearded devil here is going to try and continue to attack Simon, who will have his turn after these devils are done.
Yes.
23 to hit.
That does hit Simon.
So it's going to be 7 piercing damage and a constitution save.
Simon is... Con save is bad.
He succeeds, surprisingly.
Oh, nice.
Now he's going to attack with his glaive.
Wow.
That does not hit. That's really
atrocious.
bad.
Both of those numbers are atrocious.
Continuing on for the other devils, because there's not many left. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He gets just in range enough to hit Ruin.
Who has 2 extra AC?
He's going to attack with his fork. 27.
It's
9 damage to Ruin.
oh
And-
no, that 56.
He's now going to throw a fire, well, not fireball, but flame at Ruin now. 20.
Beats it, beats it.
17 fire damage.
Okay. Wait, so 17 fire, 9 normal.
Piercing.
So that,
Yep.
Piercing.
So that is going to be 26.
26.
This barb devil in the back, he's going to get up 5, 10, 15. Ooh, he's going to pick up the sword.
Feeling that was gonna happen. It's okay. I'll kill him.
And that's literally everything he can do. And now this flying lady up here, she's going to continue to pelt Astorius with arrows.
You have 2 extra AC.
19 doesn't do anything.
Yep. It's a bad one.
She fires her bow. Which,
Ding!
yeah, it
Are you
fucking
like
flies
Pokemon?
off into nothingness.
Do you have a boken? A bow token?
Sure.
Yeah, she fires her bow. You actually meant that literally. I get it now.
Yes, she fires her bow. I wonder if it's a thing a person could actually do. Like if you like release it wrong. Like
The
whole
token's
bow.
invisible. Let me do a bright pink to see if it stands up. It doesn't. It barely does anything. These bow tokens are terrible. Red?
So I already used my reaction during my turn,
You-
right? So when
you
he
still have
attacked with the
HS
fork, I
you
couldn't
can
hit him back.
Okay, it'd be funny.
What's
I
up?
only get to react once, right?
Yes, only one reaction until it's your turn again.
Got it.
Hey, actually, wait a minute. Are you? That lady who shot you, her turn ended.
That is true. Yeah, multiple turns to have ended now. And you have 3 legendary actions total, so you used 1.
Do that. You have... Are you? You want to shoot any more lasers at people? That's a no.
This one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it's going to hover there. She has her sword, but it requires drawing it, which she can't do at the moment, so... Yeah. Now it's the Pit Fiend's turn. He's just going to... Well, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Are you?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save, as he's going to cast Hold Monster on you.
Wisdom save +7. Oh no.
Well, and there is no legendary resistance, unfortunately. So at the moment, you are now paralyzed.
Oh, I'm not living up to his expectations.
And with that, he's going to end his turn. Simon is next.
There was a tornado watch at 10:30. I didn't even see that text until just now.
Oh, really? Yeah, I've been heard something about that, so my family's currently keeping an eye.
Simon's turn, you said?
I'm gonna die, Dylan! Help!
Simon... You know, I don't really see a reason not to. I opened the book. I opened the book!
Alright. Baron or non-Baron?
Non-Baron.
Spell school.
Necromancy.
Oh boy. The one you will get for that is...
Dance macabre, dance macabre, dance macabre, dance macabre!
Or is it? Why is it not loaded? It's because it's a weird website.
It's because
You
it's
get harm.
Oh. I mean, that works. Remind me how... Actually, you want me to look it up? I can look up spells. You're looking it up already. That's fine.
Yeah, harm.
It's the opposite of heal. Who would have guessed?
It's the opposite. Yeah, it's basically the opposite of heal.
Arm. For some reason, I thought you said arm. I'm like, what is arm? Arm?
I wish I should have been opening the book.
It's another word for unarmed attack.
Yeah, Dance Macabre would have been so much fun, though.
Which one's that one?
It's the one where I get to summon 6 zombies.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Look
an
how
option
many
here.
zombies there are, Dylan.
You're right.
Can I have Dance Macabre, please?
It's
No?
harm.
Okay, it's harm. Okay,
So-
harm.
Target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 46 necrotic damage. The damage can't reduce the target hit points below 1.
Wait, it can't?
It can't. If the target fails a saving throw, its hit point max is reduced for 1 hour by the amount.
That's funny.
It's
I'll-
actually mean. Yeah.
That's fair. 60 feet is the range of it.
Yes.
How's the big guy looking? This guy right here.
He's 2/3 down,
Is
but
this guy
he
missing-
still has enough health.
Is this guy missing any health?
Not
The one
much, but he's also not as strong.
Okay, I'll do it on the big guy. So
Alright,
he
you have to
has
make a Constitution saving throw.
21.
He does not have any bonuses to it, funny enough.
Okay, 13. 9.
He fails.
49.
That would be exact lethal, but instead he is now at 1 hit point.
Nice. Okay, Simon will use his bonus action to. I'm gonna get rid of the nepotism, and I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Astorius. Now Astorius and Ruin have it.
Hey, huh?
Astorius and Ruin both have Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say I already had it, so yeah, okay, sure.
Wait,
that works.
wait, you already have it?
I had Bardic, yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll give it to me then, because I'm the only one that doesn't have it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gave it to me on the first round of combat, and I haven't had to use it.
You have it. Yeah, so Paxi has it.
No, I
Has
used it.
Oh, you use? Oh, then you have it then.
Oh, I have it again now?
Yeah,
Yep.
you Paxi
Yay.
gets Bardic Inspiration.
You can do it, buddy.
That's Simon's turn.
Wolbo, you are next.
Alright.
This horrible monster just stole your friend's soul. Kill him.
Yeah, that's a good point. This
But he's
giant
also-
evil
But he also spoken 7
soldier,
syllables.
huh?
He also did speak in 7 syllables.
Anyway, the little imp who ran away after seeing the beholder, I'm chasing his ass down.
But he's,
Oh,
You
right
can
here.
get away from us, huh?
He's
he's turning to
petrified right
stone.
now. Yeah.
Also, you're standing right next to
Oh,
the
that's
leader.
right.
This guy is hovering.
I mean, the
60
guy's like
feet in the air.
60 feet in the air. But you're right. I forgot he was turning into
Ah.
stone. All right,
It's
I'll run
perfect.
up to this thing then.
Is she still flying? Make a running high jump. Throw your weapon. Cut her
Uh-huh.
wing off.
He's currently 60 feet in the air.
Yeah, that's why I'm not bothered. If that thing wasn't flying, I would have gone straight forward in the first place.
Yeah, he would have zeroed in on the boss. And this thing right here, she is actually hovering
Oh.
30 feet in the air.
You can totally
Okay.
jump that.
What about this one?
Same. The only ones who are on the ground is this guy, and the other one's further down.
This one has 1 health.
Okay.
This one's holding
well,
a sword.
Fine. New. Actually, wait. How far can I go? I was like here or something.
Yeah, you're right there.
70. Yeah, that's fine. Well, actually, no. It's a waste of my attack to just kill him.
I mean-
This guy.
Yeah, you can use your main attack on him and use your weakest attack on the guy with 1 health.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I will run up to this guy and smack him. Actually, wait. There we go. Alright, 29. I'm assuming this guy doesn't take fire damage?
Just like the rest.
Alright, 31 damage then.
Damn. That's a total lot.
And then I will smack him again.
Yep.
And that one is 19 damage.
Alright.
Yeah, and I'll use, I guess, the first robo arm.
So force damage. So all damage will not be
Yeah.
mitigated.
Wait, what? Oh, whoopsies! I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, well it hits. So that's this 14 damage.
14? Alright.
Yes. And then I'll just split off to finish off the other guy. I'm assuming he gets an opportunity attack.
Oh, he will. And thankfully for you, he's currently restraining Saint, so you will not be able to restrain you if he hits you. 22?
I mean, you have to beat my athletics anyway.
Fair. Although he automatically restrains you, like grapples you if he hits you. But not in this case. So 22?
That hits.
That'll be 13 slashing.
Okay.
So
7 damage.
7. Yep. Not much of an issue.
Okay. And then I just run up to this guy and
He's
stab him
currently
with a
vomiting
lightsaber.
blood. Yep,
Watch
he's
you-
dead.
watch you miss him.
He's
Yeah, he's
dead.
dead.
Yeah, he disintegrates.
And that's it for me.
And Astorius will be next.
Flying enemies, Swolbos,
Jesus.
ultimate demise.
His kryptonite even.
What must we do? Well, I'm still poisoned, yeah?
Forever.
Yes, you are. You're going to be, or basic, until something happens, you are poisoned forever.
Dylan already knows how to make the ultimate Swolbo defeater. Just a flying enemy that puts you to sleep.
How much?
Swolbo is dead.
The machines really care that. And the Horn Devil's gone. They have less tabs, thank God.
How much damage from poison, Dylan?
No damage.
No
Poison
damage.
is
It's a status condition
Yeah,
where you have
it's just-
disadvantage on all attacks and ability.
saving throw.
Next.
All attack
Well-
abilities forever.
In that case,
You can-
Unless you use lesser restoration on yourself.
no, I'm just gonna use the remaining 5 points that are in my lay on hands pool to neutralize a poison affecting me. Because Paladin.
That works. Yeah. That does work. Yeah. Alright. You're not poisoned anymore.
It's as simple as that.
Anyway, that is my action. But Ruin can still do things.
He
I
has
like Find Greater
poison
Steam.
lasts until it's
1,
remained by lesser restoration or similar magic. Yep, that works.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ruin, go bite.
You can't have it.
I knew I could do that last turn. I just wasn't risking doing it at 1 HP.
Yeah.
I was like, I need to heal more, then I can get rid of the poison.
Oh, hold on. You also take damage at the start of your turn from the laceration too.
That's what it was supposed to be.
I just deleted the horn double tab. Let me bring it back real quick.
Well, once we figure that out, my attack on it for Ruin is a 24, which I'm assuming hits.
7 damage to yourself,
nice.
by the way.
Least amount of damage. Cool.
Alright, and Ruin 24, that hits for 13.
Save.
And this one in particular is pretty healthy. Alright. He makes a strength save. He fails.
He is prone. Ruin now has double advantage.
Noted.
Bam, and then I'll just roll an extra d20. Alright, well that's not the one I'm using. But I like how that one came through first. Alright, so I guess it's a 15?
15? Meets it, beats it.
13 damage.
Alright.
That will be all.
And Axie, you are next. And you are also poisoned.
Yeah. Well, I was supposed to roll.
Oh yeah, you did not roll last time, so you're welcome. You can roll it like immediately right now to see if you recovered from it.
You have temporary.
What is it?
not
Constitution?
Constitution.
Do I? I'm assuming I don't. Wait, do I roll disadvantage because I'm poisoned?
No, poison doesn't affect saving throws. Funny enough.
Ability.
20.
You're not poisoned. All right. So you're not poisoned anymore.
Cool.
Start your turn.
Start of your turn.
Which would be right now.
Yeah.
The end of last turn.
I'm gonna shoot the biggest guy over here.
Alex,
Which one?
the biggest.
I
man.
am. Gotcha.
Alakashoot. Actually, is he within 60? Hold on. Nope. Regular Alakashoot. Don't know.
16.
Hold on.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration. Yep, that hits.
30 plus. Oh wait, no, 28. Okay, 21 points of damage.
21. Hold on for a moment. He is going to make a Constitution save to keep his concentration.
Hey, are you? Another character's turn has ended. You have 2 more lasers you can fire.
He is paralyzed, so he cannot.
Oh, right.
Being
Damn.
held.
Alright, he has concentration still.
Okay. Fire again. 24 to hit.
Yep.
22. Yep.
Alright. Now he has to beat a 11, which is not going to be that hard. Yep. He had to literally roll a natural 1.
Okay. Well, that's kind of my turn.
Alright. Saint, you are up.
Saint. What can Saint do? Many things. Saint is going. So I'm being grappled, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which, so you did start your turn, and so you will take the piercing damage.
Ow.
10.
Ow!
That's a lot.
I'm dead.
You're unconscious?
That's really unfortunate. I have potions. I was gonna take a potion at the start of my turn.
That was very unfortunate. So you're now unconscious, which means the shield on everyone else is gone.
Yeah. I shouldn't have let myself get so low. I just had so many other uses for my bonus action. I'm sad now. Everyone loses their shield, including me.
Alright.
Actually, wait a minute! No! I get my turn starts, so I get my reaction again!
Oh my god.
Oh, you're reacting?
Yes! I'm not dead!
Well, son of a bitch. You're still purple.
Yeah!
It's not like that actually works like that. It's actually kind of impressive.
I'm a gamer.
How much health do you have?
7.
Wow.
So I took 1 damage. Okay.
Alright.
So I use my bonus action to consume a potion of supreme healing. I'm fine.
You are more than fine.
Okay. All right. Unfortunately, my attacks are at disadvantage now. But I will attack anyway. Does a 23 hit him?
Yes, it does.
11 damage.
11 damage. Alright.
I need to, like, double check how Crusher works. I think I need to force them to make a save with Crusher, but I'm going to double check. And it's hard to check on my character sheet. You don't spell Crusher with 2 C's. There we go.
Good
Okay.
Crusher.
Yeah, Crutcher. Oh, no. There is no save for Crusher. This is balanced. He's moved 5 feet away from me.
Oop. He's
I am
no
not
longer,
grappling.
he's
Yep.
no longer grappling you.
And now I whack him normally. 29.
Yep.
Damn, ow. Okay, he takes 9 damage.
He's dead. Exact amount needed.
Okay, and then that's 5, 10, 15, 20. I punch him. This is my last punch.
Gotcha. 23 hits.
He moves 5
Yeah.
feet away from Simon, so over here.
Alright.
That is my turn.
Alright. Top the initiative order. You are currently paralyzed by a hold monster, so make a wisdom save.
I need to remove this from my inventory. There we go. Potions are good.
Oh, I'm doing awful.
That is real unfortunate. You are low rolling like all hell.
Yeah.
So you are still paralyzed, so your turn will end.
No.
So it'll be these guys' turns. He is going to make a save again, and it should be dex save, right, for your IRA
Let me double check.
petrification.
Yes.
You must repeat the saving throw again. So you must make.
He's 18. Oh, he is stoned. Wow.
He turns to stone. He's gone.
Make
Actually,
him
that's
gray.
not good.
Can you make him gray?
I'm trying my best. There we go.
That's close.
Now, these guys' turns. He's gonna look at all of you for a moment, and then he's just gonna start laughing.
Well, guess all of you are far more formidable than thought. Bravo, surface dwellers. You survive for now, but know that the entire still watches.
And with that,
Right.
he is going to vanish in a burst of flames. Followed by these two as well. This guy's going to vanish in flames, and this guy as well. However, he's going to. The sword drops from his hands when he disappears.
Yay. I was about to be like, you better not.
Yeah,
I
fortunately,
like that sword.
Yeah, you do. It clatters on the ground. And suddenly the paralyzed vanishes, and you feel a wave of vertigo, and then your body reverts back to normal.
You're
You
still
are
dead.
at what? You are at 1 hit point.
Okay. Hey, Dylan.
What's
How
up?
much? So, the flask can eventually turn water into potion, right?
Are you talking about the blood?
There's a lot of water in blood.
Technically, it's
Technically,
any
the blood's all
liquid.
dry. Technically, the blood's all dry at this point.
All right. What about my blood? There's a lot of my blood coming out.
This is
Actually,
a conundrum I will not talk about.
You know what?
Here.
Actually, I open my book. I get
Hey.
evocation.
Hey, what's that?
I open my book. I pull evocation.
What's that? What's that chalice looking like?
We didn't kill him. We didn't kill the big one.
You get flame strike, by the way.
That's the DM saying,
Paxi,
"Get fucked, idiot."
You see gold mist coming from it.
Oh, great! The battle never ends.
Everyone gets the benefit of a long rest.
Yay! You're gonna have to long rest as the other man.
Yep. Click Simon. Click long rest. Take
Tell me
long
how.
rest.
This doesn't matter for the next forever, but how? Like, can I open the book right now? Do I have to do it in combat?
Technically, you can keep opening it over and over again,
I
but it
can.
costs an action every time. So every 6 seconds you can do it.
I open it for necromancy. This is
I
something I think
buy-
Simon would do.
Circle of Death, inflict wounds, speak with dead, create undead,
Actually, wait.
revivify.
Speak with dead. Speak with dead.
Speak with dead.
I want to talk to one of the dead people here.
Alright. So you can see various paladins and miscellaneous soldiers here scattered around the place.
I want to look for someone. I want to look for someone who looks high ranking.
Oh my god.
Oh, probably the paladin then, the royal guard.
All right, I'll cast. Well, I kind of okay. I'll cast on someone who's kind of a paladin-looking guy.
Alright. You can't speak with dead.
I do. And I'm gonna ask him, what happened here? To clarify,
So-
I know it works off the top of my head. Speak with dead doesn't bring someone back to life. It just sort of invests life into their body. Like, it doesn't bring their spirit back. It invests their life into their body, so they can basically remember the thing. Like, the corpse can remember when it did when it was alive. Like, you're just sort of
So, the corpse kind of like leans up slightly and you just hear, you have 5 questions.
okay,
As the
five
paladin
questions.
stares at you.
My first question is, where is the High Priestess?
In further deeper within this realm.
Where did all the fiends come from?
I hate you.
Summoned by the Queen.
Was anyone with you wielding a black sword?
Wielded by the Queen.
That's probably bad.
Do you know what you are here to do?
To destroy the Harbinger so it won't be released.
That's bullshit.
Sure. My fifth question will be... Who killed all these people? I'm assuming it was the fiends.
The devils and the monstrosities of the Lifesmiths.
And with that, he collapses.
Okay. I will open the book to necromancy 4 more
Yes.
times.
4 more times.
Jesus
False
Christ.
life, gentle repose,
I will
astral
cast false
protection,
life. I will cast
speak with
false
dead.
I will cast false life on. I will cast false life on Paxi. So you get 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points until you take a long rest. Here you go, 6, 8, temp HP. You're gonna need it.
And speak with dead again.
Yes, I'll cast Speak with Dead. I'll pick another paladin.
I think this book is going to be exploited. Alright, you see
Don't
another
let- don't let
paladin.
Drew watch this video. Don't let Drew watch this recording.
Yes.
Hasn't Drew already done this?
Yes, but he doesn't care too much about it. Alright,
Okay.
so you cast Speak with Dead, the other paladin is like gas, like,
Do you know if anyone survived the massacre?
He's too good at this.
The Queen. The two
You're
members
such an
of the
asshole.
Society, the captain, and the dwarf chef.
What kind of lifesmith creations were here before?
Creatures made of chains and weapons. Killed most of them.
Okay. What else do I have to ask a dead person?
3 more questions.
Three more.
How did they open the rift to this dimension?
We Juvia use our power to seek it out, and then materialize it.
Okay. 2 more.
Did all of the people who survived the massacre seem like they were going along with it, or did any of them seem reluctant?
We give our life to the king and queen and country.
That's fair. My question was a bit vague.
Do you know if any of the Lifesmith's creations survived?
All have been destroyed, but at great cost.
And with that, he collapses.
All right, everyone. So, I can say that
Kill you.
no one watches these recordings. It's fine.
Fair.
They have like
So what's
1
that?
or 2 views each.
So what happened was, there were a bunch of creations of the Lifesmith, but they're all gone now. What happened is that, the Queen is the one using Wealth Splitter, and she was the one that summoned the fiends here, and they killed everybody. Or killed everyone else. But all that's left is the people under Wealth Splitter's control. So those are the people we have to deal with now, further into the dungeon. But that's all I got from importance. Everything else has been dealt with. I guess the main takeaway is that the Queen is like the final boss of this situation. That's all. I keep opening my book to speak with Dead more. No, I don't. I have nothing else to ask.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So, with that in mind, all of you have a long rest. You all are fully healed, hopefully. What is your next plan of action?
So I'm
I
alive.
believe
alive
we
again?
should simply. We have no reason not to march ahead. We don't know what Wealth Splitter could do if he had that. With what Wealth Splitter might be capable of, with the lead he already has. Well, I agree. What jinx? This
I
is the
can't take
worst.
his...
This is,
Sleep.
this is the worst voice I've ever done. Just to let you know, my shield only lasts a minute, so it's gone now. Like,
Yeah,
100%.
but you have your charges back anyways from the long rest.
I do. Actually, since we're here, this guy's still stone, right?
Yes, he is.
I fucking kick him, just with my shoe. I don't even
You
use
fall
my hand.
over, shatters, and then the pieces turn to ash and disintegrate.
You know, in retrospect, keeping him stone and not letting him return to the hells was maybe a better idea. But fuck him. I just wanted to break him. It's funny.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, also, Astorius, make a medicine check real quick.
Oh yeah, you should fix that. Someone should
Otherwise, you're going to keep bleeding even with the long rest.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
actually.
that's probably...
I will help with that. Actually, my medicine check is really bad. I'll help. I'm really good at
Mine's
medicine.
+3. It's not terrible.
Okay, well, I am a bard. I know many things.
17.
Yep, you
Oh, you're
staunch
fine
the
then.
wound.
All right.
It is no longer bleeding.
This is so dumb, but I can't stop. I'm stuck like this now.
It's funny.
This is exactly what Drew sounds like in my head. Alright, well, I believe that is everything. So, unless anyone wants to talk to more dead people, I believe we are good now. Actually, I am gonna metagame. I am going to open the book once to evocation, so I have another attack ready.
Evocation. You get what is it? Come on, click, 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 click. Why is it not working? It's kind of you get hellish rebuke.
Oh, you know what? That works. I'll keep that in my reserve.
All right.
What level is it at, actually? That's important. That one scales. Just its base level?
That one does not scale. That one is
Wait.
upsetting.
Wait. Hellish Rebuke doesn't scale with spell level.
It does. But when you
I-
cast anything from these books, you're casting it at its base level. The reason why it doesn't scale for Paxi is because it's a racial spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he sucks!
Because the spell is racist.
Yes. Okay. I will move forward deeper into the dungeon, and I'll go with him.
Alright. So you decide to make your way further into the
Where
dungeon.
the fuck did Simon go? I can't find him. There he is.
Simon just telling himself, where the fuck did
Yeah.
Simon go?
Before I go into the dungeon, I will of course pick up the lightning drop. So that is
Yeah,
still
so you
in
did
there.
remember. Got it.
Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does Simon have a good spell? I'm gonna specifically look. Detect. Nope. Simon does not have a good spell. All right. Never mind. Moving swiftly along this way, game. I was gonna see if I had detect magic and scan the entire environment for magic items, but that would be cringe. So here we go. I like my King Candy voice.
With that in mind, you guys will move on, continuing further into this pocket realm that is supposed to be the prison of, well, this whole thing. And as you guys continue on, the smell of blood and rot starts slowly decreasing.
Okay. Headwind.
And eventually you
shame.
get the smell of, well, basically of heat, like, and iron and copper. And you start hearing sounds of rattling metal before eventually you guys reach a suspended platform.
Oh Jesus fuck.
That's big portal.
Okay. So let me see if I personally, as a person, remember. The elf is Zakala. That woman is the queen. This right there is the captain of the guard. That's Kelbrin, and that's Ronnie. Did you get a new Ronnie token, or is that a new man?
I got a new Ronnie token.
Okay, good. Teamwork. What the fuck are we?
And as you kind of get closer, you notice. Hold on, actually, I should be doing this. 20 feet. The queen is currently. Why didn't I fix this? Encased by a white shimmering barrier. She's currently has her hand outstretched. You can see these various runes floating around her as she mutters an incantation. And after every pulse of the runes, you know this massive barrier shimmers.
Okay. I want to roll a Arcana check to see if I can tell if she is casting a spell with the verbal components. Is that okay, DM? Can I roll
Nothing
Arcana
is okay
as
right
my...
now.
Character voice to address the DM, but yes.
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 Can I-
Okay. So
Can I use? Can Simon roll Arcana to see if she's casting a spell with verbal components?
yes, Arcana.
Okay. Fuck. What does it look like?
So from what you can see, well, it seems like she is casting some sort of incantation, but it does not seem like it's a traditional spell.
All right. Does Simon, like, in his mind, can he tell? Like, it's not a conventional spell, but is it like spells have verbal, somatic, and material components, and if someone is shackled, they cannot provide somatic. If they're gagged, they can't provide verbal. Does it look like this is something like that? Like she could be interrupted if we just fucking jostle her?
Possibly.
Okay.
But right now she is surrounded by some form of magic.
All right. Well, I, as Simon, remember what happened last time we did this. I have a plan. Do they see us?
Yeah, he's gonna teleport above.
They definitely see you right now. But they
Uh,
don't seem to be reacting. They're kind of just standing still.
Menacingly.
Saint, I have an idea. Actually, should I... Is it nepotism for me to use Saint? Because I feel like I am the best person to do this. Because I'm the one here person. Like, I'm the person who is least able to do magic and the most able to provide debuffs. So I think it makes sense for me to do it. Also,
Oh, yeah.
Swolbo kills people, so I don't want to bring Swolbo. Yeah, I'll bring Saint.
That
He's not
which
nepotism.
guys can be brought back to life.
Okay. Saint, I have an idea. Come with me, and we can stop her. Alright, that sounds like a good idea. And I'll cast Dimension Door on me and Saint over inside her barrier. Because this worked last time. So we were able to teleport, like, when the man from the bad guys was casting the spell, like, we teleported inside of his barrier while he was still casting it. So I'm assuming we can Dimension Door in here. Do we, like, bounce off?
Let me see. Well, you can teleport into it.
Alright.
But you do realize that is going to cause everyone to roll for initiative.
Okay. I will have... I have Saint hold his action, and his action will be used... not his action... Actually, I think I can use this in action. Is there like
Wait, are you teleporting everybody?
No, I can only Dimension Door... Simon can only... The spell Dimension Door can only target one additional creature.
So everyone has one round of being able to do something before initiative is done.
I will have Saint use... I don't know if by rules you can hold a bonus action, but I will ask to hold a bonus action to, like do the check to make her go prone, like my psionic shove. I will push her to the ground as Saint and see if that interrupts her spell casting.
Swolbo clicks his boots.
Well,
Both this spell, but this is something I think Simon would do.
so shove action. So she has to
well,
try and beat her AC.
It's not a shove action. It's my psychic attack. She makes a DC 17. She makes a DC 17 strength save or falls prone.
Okay.
She is not prone.
So you knock her prone. Suddenly, the spell she is casting releases, but doesn't seem to be quite as potent as it should be. Immediately, this entire barrier right here shimmers. And you notice something. You can see something inside it now.
Oh.
Well, that's not good. I don't like this at all. This is very bad. Oh yeah, that's boss music. That's very bad. Oh fuck.
And
Oh, this is really intense, boss. This is like phase 2 boss music. Fuck. I'm having too much
campaign
fun.
1 for what it looks like.
Like, is it free or did we just see it for a second?
You can see it inside there.
Okay.
No, it's phase 1. It's the Twin Princes. I was like, I know it. I know it. What is it?
Oh, hey, it's the
Yep.
Final Fantasy X. What is it? Pain? Is that its name? It's Pain.
Maybe.
This is one of the best tracks in Dark Souls 3, honestly.
From here, it doesn't look nearly as big compared to the Tears of the Frozen.
Yeah, it's still probably, bad.
It ripples. You can see the chains starts moving around it, and this entire rift starts shaking for a moment. And then it just stares. Roll initiative. While Juvia is prone.
Hey, Saint rolled a 19. Holy fuck. Wow, it's the backwoods this time. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I'm stuck doing a silly voice.
DM, can I say that I switched to...
Wait.
Fuck it. Never
So
mind.
you guys all get one round to be able to do something, so you can move, you can dash, you can do whatever it is you need to.
I'll cast my darkness doodaddy thing on myself.
Oh wait, you're saying we can also move your... Okay.
Yes. So you have 1 round of doing something.
Alright, well, Swole's boots quick,
10, 15,
and then...
25, 30. Wow, that's a really far way to run.
How tall is this pipe?
The pipe itself?
Yeah.
About 10 feet.
Alright, oh actually, there's steam or something. I'll go on to the side. Like, 5... Alright, so it'd take me like 20 feet to climb up it?
Something like that, yep. Well, actually, it is 10 feet up, but it is ramped in a way that it basically won't cost extra movement to move across it.
Okay, so then, whatever. So that's 60. Alright, unfortunately that's as far as I can go.
So with that in mind, alright, so is everyone in position where they want to be?
I don't think I moved myself yet. You said I can move like 1 movement's worth of action, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 1 turn, so I can sprint, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. How far does this go up?
You can basically just run up it.
Yep, you can run up it.
And use my keyboard, that's a lot easier.
And now, we can start working on initiatives.
Okay.
Saint rolled a 19. Simon rolled an 8. Bulbo rolled a 15.
Terribly sorry, I'm back. I'm assuming it's my turn?
And I rolled.
Are you rolled a 20?
Oh, nice.
What did Paxi and Astorius roll?
We're still
Oh,
doing this?
I accidentally rolled triple initiative somehow, but both the bottom ones were
17.
3s. So.
So 17.
Paxi rolled a 12.
I don't know if this will be relevant, but just making sure. Me, as Simon, using my reaction to cast Hellish
These will be
Rebuke.
public. Because you
Me?
are technically fighting an adventure party.
Me, casting Hellish Rebuke is my reaction from the book. Like, there's nothing weird about that. Like, I just have this as my reaction until I draw a new spell. Or use it, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure there's no weirdness.
Probably the only time I've ever rolled with open initiatives.
Swobo understand that we shouldn't be killing these people.
Maybe. So, Arhu, you are top of the initiative order.
Alright. I learned from the previous fight. I should not rush in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I look down.
I'll say Swobo knows these people shouldn't die.
Is it pretty far down there?
It is pretty far down there. It seems to fall down to eternal darkness.
Oh dear. Okay, I'll wait here for now. I don't have enough movement to scale the rest of it.
Alright, Saint, you're next.
Alright. Unfortunately, Saint doesn't have any ways to, like, do anything. So what Saint is going to do, in an attempt to be non-lethal, is he is going to initiate the grapple mechanic onto the queen, whose name no one remembers, because I think it's been said out loud
Juvia.
twice. Juvia?
Juvia.
Like with a J? Like Juvia?
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Look at the DM initiative rolls, the first name.
Oh, fuck, right, there's DM initiative rolls! Juvia...
Yeah.
She has a different last name than her children.
Nope, they are all Viandor.
Oh, they are? Okay. Wait a minute. Did Kelbrin not make an initiative roll?
Why did Calvin not roll, actually? That is a good point. I'm glad you pointed it out.
Look, I'm
I know. Oh, I'm guessing Ronther Kane is Ronnie.
He has an actual dwarf name. Funny
Yeah.
enough.
I mean, I think Ronnie could.
Oh,
I mean, I guess.
technically Calvin goes after Aryu,
Okay.
but it's fine.
I will attempt to grapple Queen Juvia Viandor. So I make an athletics check, and she has to contest it with athletics or acrobatics. $18.
18, and she has to contest with her own athletics or acrobatics.
Correct.
8.
Alright, she's grappled. I don't know if you will let me be like, say, I'm holding her hands or I'm cupping my hand over her mouth to prevent her from casting spells.
Alright.
And as my bonus action as Saint, do I have anything good? I'll work with Forest Charger. Shove. Actually, I don't need to have uninterrupted protection between me. So Kelbrin is a fighter. Like I can actually, is Kelbrin wielding a weapon?
Yes, he is wielding a rapier from the looks of it.
Okay, and is Auseland Elros, is he also wielding, like, these are both clearly fighters or martial characters, right?
He is wielding a longsword and shield.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action to force a DC 17 strength save on the person who clearly will fail it, who is the spellcaster.
For what?
I am telekinetically through the barrier because I don't need uninterrupted line of sight or uninterrupted, like, I can.
You will not be able to affect her because of the force cage.
Oh, it's a force cage?
It's a force cage.
Oh, it's a force cage. In that case, I got nothing. It's not my turn anymore.
So Calvin's gonna go now. He kind of notices that he can't really do anything to that barrier now that you teleported inside it. So he's just gonna start laughing. Well, sorry, Queen, but it seems like you're on your own here. With that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna stop there. Come on, Ronnie. We got some people to kick ass. And with that, Astorius is next.
I'm a run, because that's what I can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Does
10.
Saint have any way of trying to disarm someone?
1, 2, 3, 4. Scroll up.
Okay, I don't think there's like a
5, 6,
just
7,
Generally
8,
available
9,
to all characters to disarm action.
10.
But when you make a weapon attack, you can just choose. You can elect to deal non-lethal damage, and so long as it's from a weapon, it can just be non-lethal. It doesn't matter what damage types the weapon has. Spells can't be non-lethal, but like you can stab someone with your lightsaber for 5,000 damage and just say they're fine.
I was wondering specifically about disarming, just in case, like, Saint could just disarm her because she's holding Welt Splitter, and then Simon could immediately try to Greater Restoration to get her done quickly.
Earlier. Is she holding a scary black sword?
You don't see a black sword on her.
Okay. Is there a black sword anywhere in this room? Is there a black sword in the hand of the Bound Destroyer?
You do not see a black sword anywhere, interestingly enough.
Oh, man. He's in his
Sorry, I was saying
human
we should try
form.
We should try to avoid killing these people if possible.
That is correct, yes.
Mm-hmm. I rolled insight for Swobo, and
Wait.
even Swobo realized he shouldn't kill these people.
Where in the damn fuck is Cray Ashlight?
Cray.
She stayed behind because you guys
no.
freed her.
Yes, Cray is free. She was back in the city, and we unbrained her.
Oh. I didn't catch that. I thought.
Alright, well, I
Never
don't do
mind.
greater
You didn't catch the part.
restoration.
You didn't catch the part where I tried to elbow drop her. I'm offended. I
Right.
severely injured myself in that process.
Right.
I used my sword
How
non-lethally.
horrible this is. I'm sorry. Keep going.
Can I use my sword non-lethally? Dylan, you're muted.
Yes,
Oh.
every single weapon
No, I'm
attack.
not. Am I muted?
No.
No, you're fine now. I
Okay,
saw your
weird.
left move and then nothing for
Alright,
a
no,
second.
so you can use your sword non-lethally. Unless you
Okay.
don't want to. But in that case, by all means.
2, 3, 4, 5.
No
Half
one
of
is
my
drunk
movement
enough
to
for
dismount,
this.
right? No, half my movement to mount, but not to dismount. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to cast Shield of Faith as my bonus action.
What?
And then I'm going to hit him really hard on the head with the hilt of my sword.
So, you moved into his attack range.
He's a
because he
monk,
used
by
his
the
whole
way.
action.
Oh boy.
Get ready.
Yes.
He's gonna.
Yep, there we go. He's a fighter.
He's gonna
been
pummel
fighting.
the fuck out of you.
24 piercing damage.
Piercing.
Ow.
And
Wait.
he's just going, careful.
Wait a minute. I thought he was a monk.
No, he's a fighter.
Oh,
He's the one. He's the one.
he's
who
a fighter with unarmed fighting as his fighting style.
So he's
What's-
a fighter monk.
What's this piercing damage bullshit?
He's
His
using a
rapier.
rapier.
That's not unarmed.
He's fighting seriously this time.
You know what? I'm gonna shout out, monks don't use rapiers.
And he's like, as you get close, Astorius ready to basically pummel him. You immediately get stabbed in the chest, and he goes, "You're a little too close there, buddy."
Okay, I still go to hit him.
All right.
If I'm
Casual
like
24.
hitting him over the head, like, does it change how I like attack roll or anything?
No,
or-
no. You're.
There's
It's
just one
literally
line.
you're like intentionally not aiming for his vitals. You're not trying to behead him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're giving him injuries in a way that won't cause him to bleed out.
Yes. Don't
Got
question.
it.
That's their main objective in D&D. Don't question it.
28 to hit.
28 hits him.
Divine Smite, second level. I'm assuming
damage-
neither of them count as
The
undead or
damage
fiends at
from
this
your
point.
smites, I think, still might be lethal. That I actually need to double check. I know spells have to be lethal, but I'll actually double check that. I'll shut the fuck up. You guys good for me?
Yeah, double check that for you. I mean, it's not like the first smite's gonna kill him anyway. So second level, so that's 3d8. That's pretty good. 27.
27. 27 damage. Alright. Man, it feels nice to actually keep track of the HP on an actual stack block. Anyways.
Now I'm waiting for Kai to determine whether or not my smite has to be lethal.
Give me a second.
Because I really don't want to fight without smite, but I also don't want to kill people.
Yeah, it's raised as an additional damage to the weapon's damage rather than, for example, entirely separate damage that just happens to appear at the same time as weapon attack. This means its damage is dealt by a melee attack, so yes, you can knock a creature unconscious with Divine Smite.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So, as long as it's part of the same attack and not being
Right.
completely separate.
That means you could be a multi-class rogue paladin, crit, divine smite at maximum spell level, critical hit for 1 billion damage, sneak attack for 1 billion damage.
Look,
Non-lethal.
we're gonna go with
Gyarados
Batman
used
rules
Hyper
here.
Beam.
We dropped
You
you off
like
a
it.
40-story building, but you're just knocked out.
No,
So-
like, the fall
I attack
damage
again.
would be lethal.
So
then.
you smack him.
No,
Astorius.
no. Batman
Back to
logic.
keep going. Yeah, keep
Yeah.
going. Actually,
Batman and Spider-Man.
So there's
Okay,
my second hit.
Spider-Man is crazy strong. That one
31.
kind of makes
31
sense.
hits.
I mean, it's
Divine
specific lore
Smite
that
first
Spider-Man
level.
pulls his punches, so he doesn't snap people in half.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Spider-Man falling off a building and surviving
Oh,
makes
that's
sense.
strictly
Batman
average.
falls off of skyscrapers and hits the ground and goes, "Ah, my back."
And 21 plus
30.
9, 30 damage.
Damn. Alright.
That's it.
He's going to stumble backwards a little bit, kind of noticing the injuries on him, and he goes, "Whew, you almost hit as hard as Cray. Almost. But not quite." And with that, Ronnie, or Ronthurcane. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you lad, I'm going to fuck you up. And he raises a frying pan.
You fucking kidding me?
22.
That will not hit.
If he's secretly like the strongest out of all of them.
It bounces off your armor. That's his attack. That's
he is
it.
a culinarian. That is his.
Actually, it
class.
bounces off the glowing barrier around me because if I didn't have Shield of Faith, it would hit
Alright,
me. So.
next is Swolbo.
Swobo refuses to fight Ronnie.
Yeah. You'll know, if I had a nickel for every time we met a dwarf cook we got really close with, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Fucking damn it.
Alright.
Is Ronnie the blonde with the moon behind her?
He is the black dwarf right here.
Wait, which one?
Yes. This is Ronnie the dwarf, is right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is Zakala, the brain spider.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping you stole Elden Ring inspiration, but you probably came up with these characters before Elden Ring.
Way.
Swolbo.
This is old
Range.
characters.
I mean, Ronnie was one of the first characters these guys
And-
met.
Swobo attack Kelbrin.
Alright. You attack Calvin.
26 hit.
26.
That is 28 damage.
28.
And then Swobo will swing again.
Alright.
Oh, what's it gonna be? Oh, again!
That's a crit.
1 and a 28 in the same roll.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna be, 23, that's 62 damage.
62. Ow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Die, you stupid sword! And it almost stops. It's his turn.
Alright. Queen Julia is next. So right now she is grappled and she is currently restrained with her mouth covered.
Yeah, I will leave it up to you, honestly, because the rules for grapple are specific on this. But I will say that Saint is trying his best, because Saint knows what spellcasters are and what they're capable of. He's a
He
military
is
man.
going to spend sorcery points for this.
Okay, then. Oh, she's gonna cast Subtle Spell! That's good. I respect that.
He
As she
is going
fries
to-
your brain.
Alright, good to know. I checked just to make sure I can still do non-lethal reckless attacks, because that makes
It's
so
part
much
of your
sense.
weapon. It's part of your weapon.
So since there
Huh?
is
Wait, what's part of my weapon?
Fireman right
Like
there
the
who
thing.
knows counterspell.
Wait, what?
She isn't aware that there's counterspell.
Wait, what did you say
Your-
is part of my weapon?
Your rage damage is part of your, like, all of the damage you do when
Yeah,
you
no, but not even the rage. It's specifically that every time I attack, I'm attacking recklessly. But I'm also making sure to do it
you
non-lethally.
fucking swinging at their shins as hard as
Right.
you can.
Oh my god.
I'm swinging at them so hard that I'm opening myself up to attacks, but I'm making sure not to kill them.
At their shins. You're aiming at their shins.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have much choice there.
She's casting Hold Person.
God damn it.
Wait, Zakala or her?
Julia. She's targeting both you and Simon.
Oh, wait. Is she how is she cast? This whole person not require? Is she using multiple sorcery points for multiple?
No, No,
Firstly?
she's casting at a higher level, which increases the amount of targets.
Okay.
She's just better.
Okay. Simon can cast Hold Person, I think. He can cast Hold Monster, which I'm assuming is one level lower. Okay. So, okay. Hold Monster is a 4th level, or the 5th level spell. I don't have Hold Person. I am going to cast Counterspell. I am going to cast Counterspell at 5th level.
Christ.
All right, you're going to cast Counterspell.
At 5th level. Are we gonna have a Counterspell fight? Because I don't want to deal with that today.
Yeah, she's going to spend sorcery points to her own Counterspell.
Can Saint use his reaction to try and, like, interrupt her in some way?
So, fortunately not here.
Okay.
So,
So if
what
she's
level of
casting,
Counterspell?
I'm
Yeah, fifth
casting
level?
it. I'm casting it at 5th level. So
So
she
she
has
has to roll a 10, so she has to read a DC of 15 with her spellcasting modifier.
Yes.
Is it a save or a check?
It is a check.
So,
So it's not your spellcast. It's not like your spell casting modifier. It is
A
the
spell attack.
ability that is your spell attack. So like it's just 10. I might double check, but I'm like 90% sure. It's
DC
10 plus the spell's level. Yeah.
Yeah,
DC,
if she's a
so it's a
sorcerer, it
save.
would just be
So
like,
it's a set. If
Yeah,
it's casting a spell from the bullet, make ability check using
Yeah.
your spellcasting. So
So it's just 10. Like the
it would
DC
just be like
is
10 plus her charisma.
Yeah.
She
It's, okay. So Simon I successfully counter her spell. But
you have to
wait.
counter her spell, she fails to counter yours. With
Sorry,
that,
Queenie, but this isn't your day.
that is her turn.
All right then.
Simon.
Teamwork.
Wait, would she
Simon?
even be able to counterspell like that?
Yeah, counterspell chains are a thing. It's just really silly. Anyway, Simon.
But, no, but I'm saying because she's doing it on her turn. That would be her 2nd level spell during her turn.
I think the wording of that is very specifically if you
Okay.
cast a spell as your action,
Or bonus
then
action.
you can't do it. Yeah, or bonus action. So
That's
you
why
can,
people can also cast shield and stuff on their own turns too, if
Yes,
they get opportunity
okay.
attack. It's weird.
Simon will reach into his infinity pocket, pull out 100 gold points worth of diamond dust, because
Oh,
he knows
yeah.
what this is, and reach over and
Action bonus action.
cast Greater Restoration on Queen. I'm sorry,
Queen
Juvia. Cast Greater Restoration on her.
All
He'll
right.
just like clasp his hand on her shoulder, the diamond dust into her face, and whisper sweet nothings. You aren't being mind controlled anymore. That's the spell.
Alright. So, what level is Greater Restoration again?
I don't think it doesn't have any specifications like that.
It
It
doesn't, but what level is it?
it by default it is another 5th level spell.
26. So, immediately you notice a shadowy figure shoots out from her and basically slams into Simon's hand and causes the spell to fizzle. But you also notice it starts to seize for a brief moment before whispering, "It's time," before immediately retracting into her.
And can Saint try and like as a reaction try and grab this shadow?
You can try.
I want to try and grapple the shadow. That's what I'll do. I'll make an athletics check. Can I do that? Can I just
I'm just going to say this right now, that the moment you do try to grab it, your hand passes through as if it's air.
I have psychic powers,
That
and
is
this
true.
is a psychic being. I will use my own psionic nature to try and psychically grapple him. Come on. Wait. Inventory. Come on, Taz. We are getting this fucker. Can I make a strength check?
This would be intelligence.
Okay, but intelligence athletics. Is that what it is?
Uh,
Because that would
I
be.
think it would simply be intelligence plus your proficiency, so basically your save.
So yeah, intelligence plus proficiency would be +9, which is 18. Wait, 16.
Wait, what? Okay.
as I try to, both with my body and my mind, try and fucking wrench this thing out of her.
Alright,
Wait a minute.
you managed to contain it.
I have my bonus action. I give Saint Bodic Inspiration. I don't need to. I still give Saint Bodic Inspiration.
So, you see this, you're currently holding this thing, as it's currently enshrouded Juvia right now with your psychic power.
Okay,
It's pissed.
so like, paint this, like, so is, like, part of Wellsplitter's psychic form, like, I imagine, like they're split at, like, the torso, or at the waist, so I'm, like Wellsplitter's upper body and head are, like, out of her back, and his
Yeah.
arms are, like, reaching into her, and I'm, like, yanking on him. Okay. I will use my Bardic Inspiration to give it to Saint, like, that's just what I'm gonna do. And that will be Simon's turn.
Alright, making sure I did not skip anybody. Oh, wait. Did I accidentally delete it while I was typing stuff? What'd you roll again for your initiative, Paxi?
12.
Okay, so yep. So you would be going right now, actually.
Okay. Cool.
Technically, you'd be going before Juvia, but I guess I accidentally deleted it while I was trying to type everyone out. My bad.
Shit. How far? How far? How far? How far? How far? Where did the spell go? There it is. Who's this other guy? Oh, that's the...
That's the captain of the guard. That's your girlfriend's boyfriend.
Oh, fuck that
Tell
guy.
him.
Girlfriend's
Fuck that guy. Fuck. We are so far away.
Indeed we are.
Okay, go 150 feet from...
I'm gonna give you guys a word of advice. Never let me control your character, because I will give you an equally goofy voice.
Go.
I would probably give Swolbo like a dumb, strong person voice, like, "Oh, hey there, guys, it's me, Swolbo," and like,
I would be an obnoxiously noble voice, probably.
Yes, I'm gonna go do my, what do we say, my
yes, I
smite.
draw forth my katana and strike them down. Come, Ruin, let us ruin their day.
Okay, well, that's my turn.
Okay. Auseland's gonna be next. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna stop right next to Astorius. And...
Holy shit.
32 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
If he
So,
spent
9 damage.
So they got a
plus-
+3.
Let's see, what is it? So he's gonna spend a 4th level spell slot to Divine Smite you at 4th level.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's gonna hurt. Not. Also, am I back to rolling concentration?
Yes, you are.
Okay. I think I technically should have rolled that for the first one, but I don't remember how much damage it was. But
And hold on, where is that? So it is 2d8.
it's 2d8
So it's 5d8.
and 4th level.
5d8 then.
Yep. Wait,
27.
5. Yeah, it's 5. You're right.
So 9 slashing plus 27, which is halved, so 13.
So that's a total of 22.
42. Alright.
So I need to do 2 concentration saves, one for 24 and one for 22. So this is the one for 24. 16.
24 would be 12, so you succeed.
Yep. Right, it's half the damage. That's right. I remember how that works.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
What?
And this is for Kelburn's attack or Fosland's?
When he stabbed me.
Or Kelburn?
Yeah, Kelburn. Which
And
I
you
think
normally have so you normally have advantage?
I have advantage on all con saves.
In that case, you fail the save.
What?
The reason why, because Kelburn has Mage Slayer. Anyone he attacks who are making concentration saves have disadvantage.
Oh,
So
I-
basically, it would be a regular roll, which is 11, which means that you would fail the save against the.
Did I
12
cast
DC.
Shield of Faith prior to him stabbing me or after? Because I thought I ran up to him first, actually. Now I think
Yeah,
about it.
because I think you capped it preemptively, because otherwise you would not have been able to attack him.
Okay.
So,
Right.
so you don't have Shield of Faith anymore then.
Okay.
And then you just take the extra damage from Fosland.
Jarred it.
And now he's going to attack you again. 21 to hit.
That is a miss, even without Shield of Faith.
Alright, he's not going to do anything else after that. So finally we have Sakala.
Fuck
Seeing what's going on behind her, she's going to shift her attention to support the queen.
Can I use my free action for something?
What's up?
I want to telepathically reach out to Zakala and say, "Ah, you're the one my friend Akas called Brain Spiders, aren't you? I am interested in you."
Wait, is
We are
that
going,
how...
He's going
we
to
are
give
going
you
to have
a
a lot
look.
of. We are going to have a lot of fun together.
She's casting banishment on you while she gives you a look of disgust.
Oh,
I don't think
fucks.
Sakala knows the meaning of the word fun.
She's just like, fuck off. And she casts banishment.
Oh, charisma. I'm not good at that. I could theoretically save with Bardic Inspiration.
You probably
I
should.
don't think I will, Brain Spiders.
Christ.
As the power of music keeps me in the physical world. Actually, you would know this, Dylan. What exactly is Simon's preferred instrument? He has an instrument of Oh, right. Okay, good.
Hell yeah.
That makes sense. All right. The sound of bagpipes play as I reflect her spell with my powers of being the best.
5, 10, 15, 20. And she just goes, ew, 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 get away from me. And that's her turn. Top the initiative order now. Technically, even though Aryu went first last time, Kelburn actually has the higher dex. So he goes first this time.
Dex fighter, disgusting. Dex is a dump stat.
He's going to look at Storius, and he's going to look at Swolbo. Gentlemen, please. There's only enough of me to go around. And with that, he's going to first stab Astorius. That's a crit on a 19.
Again?
22 piercing.
This man hits crits
Wait,
like it's Christmas.
He's
Wait,
a champion fighter.
He's a crit on a 19? What level is he?
Champion fighter.
That's a really high level champion
mean-
ability.
No, it's not. For a 19?
I mean, if he's fighting us, presumably
can't
they're
read.
the same level as us, at least. We're
He's
pretty
going to
high
turn the
level.
Swolbo, and he's going to stab again.
You know what?
25 to hit.
I thought about it longer. I'm
All right.
dumb. I don't know how
Hit me.
champions work.
14 piercing.
Alright, 7.
And he's going to stab you one more time. 17 to hit. He has, oh, this is advantage.
Yes, it is.
So technically he'll swing. Could have gotten a crit, but not that time. So 22.
That hits.
18 piercing.
Alright, 9 piercing.
With that, does he have the mobile feat? He does. 5, 10, no opportunity attacks. 15, 20. Sorry, but I've got a dip. Royalty needs me, you know. 25, 30, 35, 40. And you are next.
Let's see. So Kelvin's over here, right?
Yeah, all of the NPCs are like, oh wait, fuck, that's not good, and are turning to stop us.
Oh, I'm not invisible. Ooh, and after the last fight, I don't want to die again. So,
I'm pretty sure if you die again, then like Zerazar Sayed's gonna like
One,
eat
two,
your
three,
soul,
4,
or like
5,
wear it as a hat. So I don't think you want that.
8.
I'm imagining a beholder in like a big like trilby. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strength in numbers. I'll just stand here looking intimidated with Astorius here. I don't want to trigger anybody here.
How many times? I mean,
Oswald's just gonna glare at you.
Yeah, I'll just cross my arms here. I'll just look menacing, you know. I'll ready an action to attack if he attacks either me or Astorius.
Gotcha.
that's valid.
Alright, and is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, Saint, you're up.
Will you let me? Because again, I as my bonus action am able to perform an attack, like move someone. Will you let me, as a bonus action, try and shove Wealth Splitter 5 feet
You can try.
and try and pull him out of her psychic plate?
You can try.
Okay, I use my bonus action. He has to make a save now. By default, magic objects that
What
are
is the
alive,
save? Strength?
it is strength 17. By default, magic items have no strength modifier and automatically fail all strength saves. But he's different.
Alright. Alright. You shove him 5 feet, but then
Okay.
he just snaps back to her form.
Okay, will you... So, like, am I still holding him like he's just barely
You are
out of
still
her?
holding him. It's just he's
Can I-
physically attached to her, essentially.
Will you let me, like, try and use my action, like, instead of attacking, I try to grapple or shove or push him again, try and physically, psychically rip him out of her?
You will unfortunately get only the same results because he
Okay.
is attuned to her, or more
Okay.
specifically, she's attuned to him.
Attuned.
If someone dies, they lose attunement, right?
Okay. We will consider that
Damn.
later.
Because when someone dies and you revive them, the items are still automatically. Is that how that works? I'm curious.
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah, I'm curious
Okay.
now.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Technically, you do unattune to everything when you die.
I will
Noted.
I will hold my action and say, I remember something, Taz. You said that if we collapsed items into your dimension, that it would end attunement on people. You see what I'm getting at? When he physically manifests, get him, and that'll be my hold action.
Alright. Next, that would be your turn then?
Yes.
Astorius will be next.
I'm holding my action to that if Wealth Splitter physically manifests, me and Taz together will try and suck him into Taz's pocket dimension.
Alright. So, Astorius is next.
Ruin is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Flanking this man, because I can't remember the names.
Auseland. Yep.
So he will have triple advantage. Alright, am I within 5 feet? Yeah, I'm next to RU, so I'm within 5 feet now. For pocket tactics, I think it's 5 feet. Yeah. So those, is the highest roll there is a 17 plus.
17.
Yeah, high. Oh wait a minute. that
Oh,
one should
never
be
mind.
20.
That hit the natural 15 hits.
Yeah,
Because it's on a plus
because he's plus
9.
9. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, that hits.
Okay,
Wait, not plus 9. That's a 24?
yeah.
Doesn't hit, actually.
Doesn't?
24 does not hit.
Does Bardic Inspiration go away after the fight?
After a minute, which a minute has elapsed, unfortunately.
Okay, and you haven't re-inspired me, have you?
No.
This fight?
Saint will give it out again some other time.
Okay.
Or not Saint. I'll give it out.
Simon.
Simon.
Alright, so that misses then. With triple advantage, that misses. That feels bad.
That's
Hey,
really fucking
this is
sad.
how I feel now. Or at least you know how I
Second
feel.
attack. So that is
23.
a 23. Let's just see if I get a crit. I do not.
23 misses.
16. 23 misses?
23 misses. Just as the 25 miss. Or 24. No, the 24 missed and the 23 misses.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I had a 24 earlier. Duh. So, he has an AC of at least 25. Jesus. Alright. In that case...
He's a paladin too.
He has a sword, he has a shield, and he's wearing plate armor.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He's basically me. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm going to declare Vow of Enmity on him. Channel of Enmity. Which is going to give me, Astorius, triple advantage on him. Best is a 30, so that hits, I assume.
30 hits.
Alright, Divine Smite, 3rd level.
Alright.
Which I'm assuming he's going to be resistant, but... So 3rd level will be 48. Not bad.
22 damage, so 39 damage total.
Does he take less damage from the Radiant?
He does not.
Ooh, nice.
He is a human.
Yes.
Well, I was going to say, my Radiant Resistance, I didn't think it came from me being an ASMR. I thought it came from
Yes,
me
it
being a
is.
Yeah,
100%.
being an
paladin.
Asimar,
Oh, it's
yeah.
because I'm an ASMR. Okay.
Now, if you fought Cray Ashlight, she would have resistance, because she is also an Asimar. Or ASMR.
She is?
Yes, she is.
Never
Okay,
noticed.
well,
It's kind of interesting.
I
There's
will,
3 ASMR paladins in this campaign.
I will attack again.
I wonder what Athenia's up to. Actually, you know, I don't want to be Simon anymore. Can I be Athenia instead? Can I swap out which Drew character I'm
What do you want to
playing?
hit?
Hey, Athenia.
Yeah.
Hey, Athenia!
Hey, Athenia! Hey, Athenia! Hey,
Divine Smite,
Athenia!
4th level.
Hey, Athenia!
It's 4th level smite. Ouch.
I wonder if she's just turned that shield into scrap
30
metal at
damage.
this point.
That's funny. I did more damage with my 4th. It's funny how that works.
That's how it works. Yeah. The more dice you roll, the less they'll likely be.
Yep. So yeah,
4 and
30
1
damage.
likely, too.
And that's what I got.
Alright. Ronnie. He's gonna smack you from where you're standing, Astorius. Oh, listen here. You ain't gonna beat up my friends and get away with it. He's gonna crit you with his frying pan.
Everyone fucking critting me!
Let me. Okay. Hey.
14 bludgeoning damage doesn't hear aloud.
Oh,
As he
yeah.
managed
Not-
to smack
Wait,
you
you
directly in
rolled
the back
max
of the head.
damage on a crit and it's only 14? Okay.
Yeah.
This
He
is
is
just
not
a
a fighter. He is not a fighter.
Okay with this.
Okay. So 2 things.
Why
First
is
of all,
Will Splitter even using Ronnie?
2 things because we like him.
Dylan
Two
just
things.
wanted Ronnie to be here for this
Yeah.
fight.
Yes.
Dylan,
Are you sure
will you
Ronnie's
tell us?
even being like possessed? Is
What?
he just is it
Dylan.
like the cook
What's up?
for the party?
I'm sorry. Are you say that again?
No, not that. Are we even sure that Ronnie's like being controlled?
I
That's
feel
a
like
good
he
point.
wouldn't have just immediately tried to attack us if he wasn't.
So,
He
what
doesn't
was
know
it?
us.
Saint, what was you asking?
2 questions. First,
Yes.
editor, whoever's editing this in post, put the TF2 crit sound in at some point when Ronnie hits
Oh my
the
God.
person with the frying pan. Like the
Bold of
frying
you to
pan
assume there's
TF2 hit
any
noise.
editing.
Second of all, Dylan, when will you tell us what class Ronnie is? Because I'm very funny. Does he have one? Is he just a person with ridiculously high stats?
He's a level 1 fighter.
Thank you.
That's not a secret.
I'm
All
okay
right.
with this.
Speaking of, that's his turn. Swolbo, you're up.
Alright. Slobo is chasing down Kelvin. Ronnie can get his.
He's going to get an opportunity attack with not advantage this time.
Wait,
12.
really?
Because he didn't recklessly attack this time. This started your turn.
Is that? Wait, hold on a second.
That is a reset point. It's at the start of your next turn.
Yep.
Yeah, when you until you're okay, yeah, this is
So,
true.
At 12,
Alright, so he
he
misses me.
basically swings and he starts spinning in place as the momentum carries him.
Alright, and then I run in front of the color, and I'm like, you're not getting away that easily.
He just goes, well, hello there.
Oh, come on.
Hello there. Hello there, little Kelvin. I'm sorry.
Alright, he's 32 damage.
32 damage. Alright.
But no, so we can get.
NLOB. I can't make that work. I tried.
And this one is 22 damage.
22 damage.
And then the robot arms start kicking in. Alright.
That's a crit.
That is. Okay, that's it's 50 damage.
And this is what? And how are you attacking exactly?
This is with the robot arm, and I am attacking non-lethally.
All right, he's knocked unconscious.
All right. The robot arm just bops him on the head. I guess I jump and the robot arm pops him on the head.
Yeah, he just like looks a little dazed for a moment.
Because I don't think I could reach him otherwise.
That really smarts. And he just collapses on the ground.
And I ask the guys over here, is there anything I can do to help?
Not really. I don't think so. Yeah, this is sort of a magical thing. You go worry about those other guys.
Okay, let me see how far I've run. 5, 10, 40, 45, 50, 75, 80. Alright!
The college just gonna look at you with, no, get away from me! Get away from me, you filthy little... Wait, you're not the one I thought I was. Still get away.
31 to hit.
And the lightsaber does 7 damage.
7 damage, got it.
But
She's just like looks down at her like her robes all cut and stuff. She's like, you just ruined my dress. Do you know who you're attacking?
Yeah, you dumb sword.
I'm like, Lord. It's not because of my ears.
Wow, that's really racist, Swolbo. I can't believe it. I'm a half elf. Are you saying you're racist against half of me? I wonder which half that is. The left
that's
or
your
the
turn,
right?
Swallow.
Yeah, that's it.
God damn it.
My full distance.
Alright, Baxi.
I cast Feeble Mind on Sakala.
On Sakala.
Int 21.
Why do you have feeble mind?
Fuck
How
you.
long have you had
Fuck
feeble
you,
mind?
that's why. Int 21.
Are you telling me you prepared
to say?
feeble mind specifically for this moment?
Intelligence
Like, this is the whole point.
21.
Intelligence 21. Oh no.
What do you mean Paxy's always had a feeble mind?
Is there
Make
something
an
she can
excellent
do as a
point.
reaction? That's the question.
She has counterspell, doesn't she? Oh wait, no, that was.
She's
a
a priest. Cleric.
That she doesn't have anything to use as a reaction. Okay, intelligence. That's unfortunate.
Fuck you, bitch. That was like the only good thing in that Mystic Arcanum choice, and I was like, you know what? The one
level-
time this is going to come in
Wait a
handy,
minute.
I'm going to be glad I got it.
What level of Mystic Arcanum? I need to know what I can.
It's an
fucking
8th
roast.
level spell.
Okay then, let me look at every single Warlock 8th level spell so I can fucking roast you right here live on Comedy Central. I'm gonna mute
Yeah,
myself.
Evil
now.
Knight's not concentration, is it? It just
No,
happens
it just
to stay that way.
happens. She is now a caveman.
Noted.
She has an intelligence of 1, I think.
Okay. Noted. Is that your turn, Paxi?
Yes!
Alright, it's Juvia's turn now. Simon doesn't have any counter spells, does he?
Okay, he casts Counterspell on his own turn, so no. Counterspell resets those kinds of things start at the start of your turn. This spell can the end of every 30 days. The creature.
Oh
can
yeah,
repeat its save
Feeble
before-
Mind's fucked if you're alone and no
Oh, wait a
one to
minute.
cure you.
He takes 4d6 psychic damage.
Oh, right. Forgot to roll for damage.
Oh,
I mean,
46?
okay,
Full.
you had access to Power Word Stun.
She takes 15.
Dominate Monster would be more helpful in every other situation.
You know what? I don't care.
You know what? Fucking power to you, my friend. Power to you.
I
He
turned
just has
brain.
good memories from using this on me in our first campaign.
True.
I
Both
turned
of
I
you
turned
are
the
currently-
most bitchy cleric into a rock.
Alright. She's gonna upcast this. Simon, Saint, make wisdom
Wait, Dane,
saves.
who did you use that on?
Sakala.
Oh, because Fazlin's the one who made the save. Whatever.
I mean,
Alright.
Fazlin doesn't have.
rolled a 6 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I used the Feeble Mind on the caster.
So, do you have Indomitable Saint or...
I'm gonna use Bard Inspiration first, and you can't stop me. There's a 19 help.
No, it doesn't.
Is this spell? That doesn't matter. Limited use. Indomitable. Bend the charge. It's gonna be a smaller number this time. Wisdom, you said, right?
Yep, wisdom.
It's smaller number. Okay.
So, both you, Saint, and Simon are now charmed.
All right. Whose turn is next?
Juvia is going to first look at you, saying, "First of all, release my sword.
What spell did she cast on us?
Charm monster."
Okay. Let me. I have my reaction. Let me see if I have anything. Interception, protective field, evasion. Nope, I don't have my reaction. Okay. So yeah, I have to let him go.
So with that, she's going to turn to both of you. Now, since now you're all have actual sense, please stop your comrades through any means necessary, even if you have to kill them. Understood? This is not work that can be interrupted. Protect me at all costs if you have to.
Understood, Queen. Yes, I understand perfectly.
With that, she is going to end her turn.
Is Swivel
Simon
close
is
enough
next.
to have heard her say that?
So Simon is next. So he's going to use whatever means necessary he can to
Is
protect.
Swivel close enough to have heard that she just told them to kill us if we try to interfere?
Is there any way I can fucking finagle it so that Simon uses his action to cast fucking counter charm? Is there any way I can have Simon believe that we're on time?
So Simon is what's he going to do? Is he's probably going to open his book and use whatever
Wait,
spell he
wait a
has
minute.
necessary to fuck things up, right?
So, okay, her instruction is to stop us by any means stop the rest of us by any means necessary, right?
Even if you have to kill them.
Okay then.
So I'm assuming Simon would
Okay.
open his book.
I'm going to do what Drew would do, and this is Drew's fault. I have spent a 5th level spell slot. I have spent 2 5th level spell slots. One for counterspell, one to try and cure her. That means I have 4 uses of, like, get rid of Wealth Splitter Mind Powers, the video game. So that means Simon will specifically use this to stop them from stopping Wealth Splitter. I will use a 6th level spell slot. Does Simon have a reliquary or other some kind of ornamental container worth 500 GP?
He does.
Simon will take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and cast Soul Jar on Swolbo. Magic Jar on Swolbo.
Ruh-roh.
Of course he will.
So,
One more rolling.
Can we actually double check on the... Yeah. Wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. This doesn't have a normal range listing. You can move... Okay, wait. Your body falls into a catatonic state. Your soul... When your soul inhabits a container, you can attempt to possess any humanoid within 100 feet of you. The target must make a charisma saving throw. Okay. If I'm reading this right, it doesn't specify... when your soul inhabits a container, you are aware of your surroundings.
so he's basically going to fall unconscious.
Yeah,
His
so
soul, he's
Simon-
going to try and possess Swolbo.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Like Simon's possessed body will pull out the jar, cast the spell. His soul will attempt to go into Swolbo's body, and then if he fails, Swolbo's soul will enter the jar. So
And then Simon controls Swolbo.
yes, so Swolbo has to make a charisma save of DC 21.
Okay, well, I have a +0, so that didn't work.
Okay, so Swolbo's in the jar now. I didn't realize this spell was this wordy. I misremembered. Okay, on a failure, your soul moves to the target's body and the target's soul becomes trapped in the container. Once you possess a creature's body, you control it. Your game statistics are replaced with the statistics of the creature, though you retain your alignment and your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You retain the benefits of your own class features. If the target has any class levels, you cannot use any of its class features. So, okay. So I, as Swolbo, cannot rage or use any barbarian stuff, but I have Swolbo's strength and his weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. You can use your action to return the host to the container.
I just can't do anything while I'm in here, right?
Okay. Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, you're just in a jar now. Like, that's your whole thing. However, I think since we discussed the spell, I guess it's to be up to the DM how much Simon talked about this with us in character.
Oh yeah, the creature's soul can proceed from the container using its own senses but can't move or take actions.
If the jar is destroyed, then Swolbo is shunted back to his body and Simon back to his. Yeah, if I'm reading this right.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess objective, destroy the jar. So, like, Simon's just, like... The way I imagine it is that Simon, like, as he falls unconscious, he falls into, like, a sitting, like, cross-legged position. Just holding the jar between his hands. Like, in his lap. And that's, like, Simon's literally soulless body is right there.
So, with that in mind...
How do my robot appendages feel about this?
I mean, I think it's been pretty
That
well
was a good
established.
question.
I think it's been established that these machines do not have souls and exist outside of that framework. But it's still sentient, which also means it's...
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yeah,
like,
so...
it can-
The
like, it
moment
can-
Simon took over, the machine's going to pause for a moment, and then you hear a voice, "Warning. Unknown entity has currently invaded this space. Currently deactivating." And thus the arms retract back into Swolbo's metal.
Darn.
backpack.
They're not helping me.
Well, it's more like it's trying to make sure that's not going to be exploited to its full use.
So it can still talk, right? I imagine
What?
it would be... Yeah.
Yeah, it's just be here like a warning. Suspect is currently not in control. Warning. Suspect is currently not in control. Reason. Soul has been replaced. Solution. There is a magical artifact containing soul. Destroy it to free Swallow from control. Warning. And it just keeps repeating it over and over and over
Honestly,
and over again.
this is one of, like, I think Simon is smart enough to be like, this is one of the few ways to stop Swallow, is to control his body. And to, like, Swallow is the soul. Make the soul go away. We're all good now.
So, with that in mind, I'm assuming that's Simon's turn.
That is, I mean, Simon will use his bonus act. Actually, before Simon, okay.
Abbott's a little late
Wait a minute.
now.
Simon
Wait,
still
he's still
Simon,
a bard.
while he's Swallow, he's still a bard, and he still has his whole turn, or the rest of his turn. Simon will, as Swallow, give bardic inspiration to Zakala.
Who's currently like...
Dude, she's a drooling, gibbering mess.
You know what? Actually, you know, that's a good point. Can I move as Swallow? Do I still have, like, it's my turn still?
Yeah,
so
you're
I have
controlling the body, right?
Yes.
Okay, can I be allowed to control Swallow's token?
Yes. For the moment, I guess.
You can set it to both of us controlling it, I think.
There we go. Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, that's a funny thing. It only says I keep my strength, dexterity, and charisma. Or I keep my mental stats. I get everything else from his body. What's your movement speed, Swallow? 20, 25.
Currently 8.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and I give bardic inspiration to paladin. Enemy. Auseland, yes. Auseland gets bardic inspiration.
Alright, and that's your turn.
This has gone terribly. It's my
It's gone
fault.
very terribly.
I'm part of this, but also it's funny.
Foslin's turn. He's going to go smack Astorius again.
With bardic inspiration.
26 to hit.
Alright, I will. That hits. I will use my reaction to hit him back.
Alright.
So I take.
I'm gonna be
Wait,
right.
did you smite?
Also, Swallow is a hostile creature for the sake of flanking.
But also, Swallow has changed his mind about the best solution to this. He has decided that killing the queen is the best way to remove on Twitter. And he's not going to be convinced otherwise at this point because of that.
You know, this is quite funny. Swallow just dwelling angrily inside of a pot.
Yeah, so Swallow, it says, where to say this? The
You're
possessed creature's
subconscious.
soul can proceed from the container using its own senses.
Yeah. You're conscious. You're
I
just
still
sitting
see
there in a jar.
everything.
You're in a jar in Swalbow's lap, in real
Yeah.
Simon's body's lap, just sitting there, like,
But I see what's going on, and I'm just getting progressively angrier.
Where is this pot? I don't see it on the.
It's a jar that Simon is holding.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. If
So
he were
you're
to drop
attacking-
it, would he break it? Anyway, all right. That guy hit me. For quite a bit.
It's okay. Sakala can reattach the queen's head once we get rid of Well Splitter.
So no divine smite, Dylan.
Technically, can you smite as a reaction?
What?
Oh.
You're not. He's hitting me.
Yeah, he's
And
not
yes, I
smiting.
can,
He
because
knows
it's
that you're
failing.
resistant to radiant, so he's not going to waste his smites on you.
Okay. All right. So I then take 14.
Yep.
Yep. And then yeah, I can smite on reaction because my reaction says I can do an attack.
Yep. All right. So if you want to smite him back, go ahead.
Yep. I will do an attack. It will be double advantage or triple advantage. Sorry. Yeah, because I have advantage from flanking and advantage from vow of enmity.
All right. $27 hits.
4th level smite. Would be not bad. 26,
36.
36 damage.
Wow, he's actually getting chunked at this rate. He's going to continue attacking you. We'll swing again.
Okay.
Dylan,
30 to hit.
can you do me a favor, Dylan?
Yep, that hits.
What's up?
Regardless of what happens for this session, I want the first thing you tell to Drew when you see him next, even though you don't live together, is to be that Simon casts Soul Jar, or Magic Jar. I want that to be the
Yes.
first thing you say to him.
Yep. So, 13 slashing to you, Storius. Oh, not 13. What am I thinking? 18, so now 15 damage. No, 16 technically. 16. I'm pretty forgetting about the
Yeah,
radiance.
16, yes. I agree.
Alright. Now he's going to use his bonus action to use his Channel Divinity. He is going to activate his... Hold on, why are you not working? Here we go. Channel Divinity Champion Challenge. So each creature of his choice within 30 feet must make a Wisdom saving throw, or they can't willingly move more than 30 feet away from him. So, Aryu and Astorius. And
Alright.
Ruin.
For Astorius,
Yes.
why'd I roll a 3, bro? I got a plus 13. Should be a
What?
6. I actually failed on
That would be a fail. Ruin also has to make the save.
some bullshit that I failed at with a plus 13.
And Aryu makes a save, and he does get a bonus from the aura. I think
yeah,
Ruin does as well.
this is Ruins, and Ruin should also get a bonus for my aura.
Aryu succeeds.
Oh no, Ruin nat 1s.
So, Aryu is the only one who is not bound to stay within Fosland's radius.
Okay.
So, Ruin and Astorius
You
can't
have
go
to
more than
stay
30
within
feet.
30 feet of him?
Yep, you have to stay within 30 feet of him. You can't willingly move beyond that.
That's honestly fine.
Yeah, but that also means you guys can't go break the jar now.
You think.
Sakala's turn now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna dash. 35, 40. They shoot, that's it. Calvin's unconscious. Are you top of the initiative order? You're next.
Get fucked.
Yeah, we're getting up on this guy, yeah?
Also,
Wait, who
Julia
is this guy
is
again?
currently concentrating.
This is Ronnie.
Oh, it's Ronnie. Oh.
Ronnie
yeah,
has
his
new,
character-
Ronnie got like a visual update.
Ignore
Yeah,
Ronnie.
yeah.
Also, I just want to point out something. This is, I mean, meta game knowledge notwithstanding, if Swalbow's body dies, then that means that, like, Simon doesn't have Swalbow's class, which means that if Swalbow's body dies, he's much easier to kill now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Still is like 180 HP though.
How much HP do you have left, actually?
162.
Oh wait, hold on. You guys are technically still within radius.
100
Yes, we are!
out of 162.
The one in front of us right now, that's Fazl, right?
Fazlan,
Yeah, that's
Primal Angry, Sakala, and an Angry Chef. And
Pri-
also an Angry Swalbow.
Primal
Swalbow is
Angry
very clearly-
Sakala. Yes.
So you guys technically have 4 enemies here.
Yes.
You just constantly hear coming from Swalbow's back, warning, please destroy the magic jar to free this object from control. Warning. This is also referring to party members of Swalbow, particularly Aryu, Astorius, the wolf named Ruin, and Paxi. I know
The guy
you
with the
can-
crossbow.
Hey,
Paxi is
Athenia.
here.
Hey, Athenia.
Is it my
Hey,
turn?
Athenia.
Not yet though, it's still Aryu.
Guys,
I'm just gonna whack Fazlin. Try to get him down here.
as a bard, would he have good wisdom?
Could I
No.
contain him here?
What's up?
Does Simon have good wisdom? I would know
Not
this.
really.
No? Okay.
I mean, I can tell you this. My wisdom is phenomenal. You can't possibly stop us. You should just give up now.
I have the best.
This is what
you technically would be saying that in Swolbo's
Yeah,
voice.
no, wait a minute. But okay, is this like cartoon rules? Like
Yes.
I as Simon still have Simon's voice in Slobo's body, or do I have Slobo's voice in Slobo's body?
Swolbo's voice and Swolbo's body.
I have the greatest wisdom ever. You can't possibly stop us. You should just give up now.
That's the exact same voice, but gravelly.
So, Ari, what are you doing? So
Right,
you rolled.
that's a bit too silly. I can get.
So you rolled a
He's
d20.
wacky.
So who is that smacking? No, never mind. That's
It's me. I'm Swolbo. There we go.
is that
That's gonna be
so?
like
He's
that
after Fazlin.
Yeah.
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 That's a miss.
Fair enough. But do I have advantage with everybody here, though?
Fortunately, not advantage.
Understand. Then I'm gonna
He doesn't
save my bonus action as a reaction then to prepare. So wait, if he tries to disengage, but I prepare an attack, does what takes precedence? The disengage.
Technically,
Right.
you already made an attack, so you cannot ready an attack action after this.
Okay. Not even
So-
with the bonus.
And if you ready an attack and he doesn't any moves out of your attack range, you only get one reaction, so you can only make one attack regardless.
Oh, got it. Okay, well I already used my attack then. You know what? Can't I? If he tries to walk away, can I just block him? Can I like move there?
Technically yes, because Ruin is a friendly space. So you can position yourself to get advantage.
Oh no, what I'm getting at is I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't try to leave this circle here.
Oh, he's not going to leave.
Oh, okay.
He's there to
Okay.
stay.
Alright,
If anything, he
almost-
might move further away to ensure that people don't get ranged near Simon.
Got it. Then that'll be it for me.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, I'll continue being a sentry.
Alright. With that, are you...
Hmm,
Saint, it is your turn now.
don't want to
All
leave
right.
the group.
I would
You
like
know
to
your goal.
introduce everyone to a very special mechanic of the Psi Knight class. Guarded Mind. The psionic energy flowing through you has bolted your mind. You have resistance to psychic damage. Moreover, if you start your turn charmed or frightened, you can expend a psionic energy die and end every effect on yourself suggesting you to those conditions. I'm
So
fine.
you're going
with
to cancel your charm?
Yes, I start my turn and I just shake my head and I'm like, oh, that was smart. I respect that.
He's going to blink at you. I should have expected that.
But I was
Come
expecting
now,
not to
Will
expect
Smith.
something,
No.
so it doesn't count.
You know, Well Splitter, you know that I'm new to this party of people. Personally, I have little attachment to them. My psionic abilities, your supernatural nature, we could work well together. Far better than you work with a divine sorcerer.
That you notice her eyes turn inky black. I think Shai speaks again. For the record, I've been listening quite well before you abolish all my coins. I know your stance, and honestly, your offer's entertaining, but I'll decline. I actually quite like this body.
Very well, very well. Then prove it to me. Let's have an actual fight, like real fighters, real soldiers. That's what you are, right? A soldier to whoever the dark force you face, and I ready my shield. Come on, let's do this, mano a mano. And I bash her in the fucking head.
Who the fuck did you
Alright,
just
roll
punch in the
attack.
head? The queen?
Queen.
Yeah, the queen.
20,
Oh,
that
don't worry.
hits.
Swobo has plans to do much worse to her.
12 damage.
And I also will enable my force damage attack. So that will be this much damage.
You know what's wild?
What?
Charm Monster doesn't have concentration.
That's fucking stupid.
So she takes an additional 11 force damage and
Alright.
must make a DC 17 strength save.
Nope.
Okay. She still is pushed 5 feet back because I did bludgeoning damage to her. And I take a step forward and I punch her again.
Alright. That hits.
And I push her 5 feet back.
Alright.
Like 5 feet this way. Alright, and I take a step forward. And I punch her again.
26.
And I push her 5 feet back.
What is happening?
5, 10, 15. This is 15 because I've hit her 3 times and I followed her 3 times. So I've moved 15 feet. We both have, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then I I action surge
Alright.
and I hit her again.
Alright, keep going.
Hey, can you push her like down?
17 does not hit.
Can you push her down a little bit?
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
Since someone has used my bardic inspiration successfully, I, as Simon, use my bonus action to give my bardic inspiration to Ronnie.
I will fuck him up!
Good job, Ronnie. These people can't stop us.
I hope Ronnie holds on to this bardic inspiration till after the fight so he can cook a meal with it.
You last 1 minute, I'm sorry. So
Yeah.
I hit her and I push her back again.
No, push her south. Go south.
Actually, you know what? I will. Okay, here's my idea. Don't let Well Splitter hear us. My plan is that I'm trying to psych him out and get him to manifest physically so I can try and break his connection with her. I mean, if you want me to push her south, I can, but I think your attacks are much better focused on the paladin with 1,000,000 health.
You're
And
right,
infinite-
but having all of the casters in range of counterspell is a good idea.
You can cast counterspell.
I can.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
okay.
like 1 time per day.
You are nowhere near her. Is the
I
issue.
will be if you can knock her down
if
one
you get-
tile.
You're also within counter spell range of Simon.
That's also a good point. Simon in Swalwell's body can still cast spells. He's still a bard. He's still Simon. He just had. This is honestly ridiculously powerful. Simon Simon has put his high mental stats and spell casting in a really powerful strength character with high HP. Like it's
So,
ridiculous. Honestly,
Simon and
you
Swolbo
should
became
be-
Voltron.
yeah, you should be trying to kill Swolbo and what's it? I keep
Simon's
forgetting
jar.
his name.
No, you should be trying to break
Yeah,
the
you should
jar.
be trying to break the jar. That's a good point. You breaking the jar is 100% more important than
There's
stopping.
a robot telling you to break the jar.
Yeah. Anyway, I push her 5 feet again. Or have I already pushed her 5 feet again? Have I pushed her 5 feet 4
You
times?
have a
or three?
crossbow.
10 damage,
Wait a
you
minute.
said?
What is
Yeah, so
Simon's body doing right now?
He's just sitting
He's
cross-legged with a
limp,
jar in his
holding
lap.
the jar that the robot keeps
Like-
telling you to break to free
Oh.
my soul.
Like
Cool.
he's limply sitting cross-legged, the jar in his lap. That's what he's doing right
Got it.
now. Okay.
Fireball.
Yes, perfect.
Can't
is that your
miss.
turn, Saint?
I got 2 more attacks, motherfucker.
Oh, you're right.
I
Swolbo
punched him
may
again.
kill the queen at this point, but he wouldn't mind Simon dying too.
I punch her
26
again.
hits.
She takes 11 damage.
Yep. Knock 5 back.
You know, Well Splitter, that ledge is looking very pretty right about now. How much do you like that body exactly? And I punch him a 6th time.
Oh my god.
All of this is non-lethal, by the way, obviously.
Yep. 22. That hits.
And he goes 5 feet back, takes another 10 damage.
Alright. About 5 more feet back. Oh.
Oh, we're having a good time, aren't we? I'm having fun. I have my bonus action left. I fucking
DC 17 strength save.
Fails.
Okay, so I fucking wail on him 6 times and shove him back, like bam with my shield, bam with my shield, and then I just get up in his face
and I force him down to the ground psychically. Oh, we're having fun, aren't we? Oh, I'm having a good time. That is my turn.
With that, she's just gonna look up at you, bloodied face and broken nose, and just gonna smile. You're not gonna kill this body. That ledge, if you send me down there, then sure you will get rid of me, but then you'll never recover the queen.
I don't want to have to do it, but stopping you and that thing in that shield is far more important than any one person.
Touché.
I will telepathically link to him. If you know half as much about me as you think you do, you know I am more than willing to make sacrifices.
Alright.
Where's that Warforged when we need him?
Astorius is going to be next.
I believe.
At this point, after seeing the clanging multiple times, Fonzo's gonna look and see Juvia being battered completely, and he's steering his attention on her. So, Astorius? Yes?
Kai said that Simon is sitting there cross-legged holding the jar in his lap. Is that actually what is going on?
Yes,
or is he kind of
that is exactly what's going on. He's
Damn
unconscious.
it. My plan doesn't work. I was planning on commanding him to drop it so that it fell on the ground and shattered.
I mean,
which would have been
no.
awesome.
Simon's not in there anymore. Simon's body is a hollow meat puppet.
Yeah.
Simon's body is
there's
dead
no one
and
there to
empty.
listen to you.
Yes, Swolbo's soul is in the jar, and Simon's soul is in Swolbo's body.
Okay.
If you
Alright.
here's the thing. Let me tell you something. If you have a way to end the charmed condition, then Simon will not be mind controlled anymore. Because
What is
Simon's
causing
Swolbo.
harm?
It is a spell. So if you have a way to dispel magic, or a way to just end the charmed condition directly.
I do. The question is, do I survive the opportunity attack? I can, but disengage is an action, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't think I do.
Astorius, Swolbo is Simon right now. So
Yeah.
you don't have to go to
Simon's
Simon's
soul is
body.
in Swolbo, so you're casting the uncharm on Swolbo's body.
Yes, you will be casting any spell you
Oh.
cast on Swolbo's body. Because that is Simon.
In that case, I'm going to, as an action, I'm simply going to touch Swolbo and use my, where is it? I know you're in here. I think it's under features. Cleansing Touch. I can use my action to end one spell on myself or a willing creature.
Willing
Shit.
creature.
Oh.
It's not willing.
Not willing.
Simon is not willing. In that case, someone's ass.
Or go to Simon and break the jar, but that requires
Someone with a crossbow.
well, technically you can reach it, but Fonson will get an opportunity attack, and if he hits you, where?
Yeah, I probably die if he hits me. So I think I have to use Ruin, because Ruin will still be within 30 feet of him, even with the challenging, by going over to Simon.
Yeah, if you
He'll
will.
take opportunity attacks, but he's also a lot healthier right now. Wait, oh, wait, yeah, he hasn't been hit at all. Yeah, no one's hit Ruin. Okay. Ruin will go up like this, and then up like this, which will get the opportunity attack from...
Alright. Opportunity attack from Fosland. You better hope Ruin doesn't get hit. 26. With that, Ruin's going to take 16 damage. And his move speed becomes 0.
Oh.
Sentinel.
What's causing that 0?
When he hits a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn, so Ruin no longer has any movement.
It's one of the best feats in the entire game.
Well, now Ruin's next to Sakala.
Zakala, who, might I add,
She can't cast spells also. Like she is
No,
feeble-minded.
Yeah,
no,
correct.
Fucking
she
fun.
she has been removed from this fight.
I'm gonna say this right now, Paxi. If you didn't cast Fuel Mine, she was gonna heal all the damage.
Oh,
she
yes,
had done.
I know she
Yeah.
was.
How much HP
to,
does she
to
have?
me, she was
Did
the
Swobo
biggest.
kill her in one turn?
Her and the queen were the biggest threats of this entire fight.
I'm just
She
trying to
would've-
determine what
She
I
would have done everything.
No, I'm just asking, how much health total does she have? Could Swobo kill her in one
Hold
turn,
on.
theoretically?
Probably not.
Can they opportunity attack me if I Misty Step away?
So you're saying I would have needed a crit?
Technically, no, because Kelvin is not there, and he's the only one with a Mage Slayer feat.
Who? I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
You know what? Since she was gonna be potentially healing for 700, my Feeble Mind did 700 damage. That's
Yes.
my logic.
Sure.
So you can go about this far away.
If you shoot that jar
Well, you're
with
better
a
than that
crossbow, you
on-
can claim all the damage Swobo does afterwards, too.
30 Misty Step's 30 feet. Right?
30 feet, yeah. 30. You can't go more than 30 feet
Claim
away from him, and
responsibility
this is
for
30
killing
feet.
the queen.
My Misty Step, I'll go right here.
Yep.
And then I will use my movement. I'm going to attack the jar directly.
Assuming it's going to have no HP. So,
I'm actually looking right now. The game does not specify, like, the spell does not impart stats onto the jar. However, in D&D, objects by default have stats. So if you know what item Drew bought to make the jar, you could, I guess, infer that yourself. But the spell itself does not impart an AC or health onto the jar specifically. But every object in D&D has an AC and stats. And if you wanted to know, there are recommendations for what HP and AC an object has based on its material in Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Dab.
alright, well, I'm assuming it's probably made of clay.
I mean,
I feel like there is
Well,
no
make a weapon.
jar.
wait a minute.
I know, so-
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, I was like paying attention for half a second. How did he get over here?
He Misty Stepped.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
make a
cast
weapon attack story.
counterspell. I cast counterspell at 3rd level.
On who? Oh,
Misty Step.
wait.
What?
But
I'm
you did,
Simon.
but he did use the
you don't-
reaction to give inspiration, though.
No, react.
You don't
You
don't sound like Simon.
You got me.
Alright, so Storius, you are next
Wait,
to
I'm-
Simon. Make a weapon attack against.
I-
Well,
Can
Simon's
we say
corpse.
Simon's body is giving the jar
Okay.
like cover?
Weapon attack.
No. I would say not.
No advantage. Or do I have advantage since it doesn't move?
No.
Like at all?
No.
No.
No!
Oh my god.
If you
How
kill
God.
far did
Simon,
he
Oh,
hit
shit.
Simon?
if you
Did I
kill
say
Simon's
that I-
body, we're
Roll.
fucked. I don't know that.
Just
Roll
kill.
damage, Astorius.
Just kill Simon. It's fine.
He just smacked Simon in the head.
You deal 21 damage to Simon.
Okay.
And how much
Simon's
HP
body.
do you have, by the way, Astorius?
12.
So, if I decided to go the other route, you would have knocked yourself unconscious. Got it.
Okay.
Anyways,
No, because
you
I
have one
would
more
still
attack.
had the 1 HP thing, but still.
Yeah, that's true. So, you have one more attack. Don't miss this
Ugh.
time.
Oh my god, that's
Good
so
god.
Do you know what's funny?
How?
The AC of the jar is 13. Roll damage.
Wow.
Oh, the only way I could have missed was 1, which I did roll.
Yes, you did. 12 damage.
I'm
The
also
jar
ready.
has 2 HP.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Break
not
the jar.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you had 2 left. I was like, oh, come
No,
on.
2 HP. So, the jar shatters.
Okay, so
Immediately, Simon glows. And Swobo immediately feels himself, and suddenly the robot on his back goes from shouting, repeating everything over and over to, "User has returned to body. Regain control. Will dispense additional combat limbs for battle. Warning, user is very angry."
Swobo
Simon-
just begins glaring at the queen.
Does Simon have a second jar?
No, he does not.
Okay.
And Drew's going to be very pleased to hear that his jar's gone.
All right.
I am
So-
now not done because even though Ruin doesn't have any movement, he does happen to be right next to this chick.
So you're going to attack Sakala?
No,
Got it.
but okay.
You're attacking like a disabled person.
Like,
Literally, she's disabled by magic. She has an intelligence
He is
of 1.
100% going to punch the dog.
You're attacking.
you know
a
what?
disabled child,
Fuck her.
like-
She punched
has an
the dog.
intelligence
I
of
don't
a
care
one.
anymore.
He is dumber than every animal. Not any animal, every animal. All of
Wait,
them.
Didn't I just
is-
hear that?
She's
yeah,
fine, Red. Roll for attack.
It's an income 1 right now, right?
She's
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
Actually,
don't
wait a minute.
actually
Wait a minute.
have act tactics for
Actually,
once.
wait a minute. Okay. I don't want to be like the jar's been broken. The jar's been broken, so I don't want to like do too much. Oh no, I don't have a reaction anyway. Fuck. Never mind.
17 misses.
I don't have a reaction.
The-
God
look,
damn. I shouldn't have done that.
Campaign 1 is Sakala right now. She's got poo brain, okay?
She got that poo brain.
17,
Thank
13
you.
also misses.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm done.
Ronnie, he is still thinking that Swolbo is his buddy. So he's going to walk up to here and he's going to Bonkar you.
How is he bunking? Are you from there?
He just moved over right here.
Are you's here?
Arya's right here.
Arya's
Okay.
here.
Are
I
you?
am suffering.
Are
I'm
are
suffering
you?
from
Yeah, there
Let
you
me
go.
Okay. I was
Not
reloading.
weird.
Temporal.
Alright, so
temporal
Ronnie's
loss.
going to smack. Does a 12 beat your AC, are you?
No, it does not.
Alright. Well, I didn't mean to roll that. Need 12. Does a 17 beat your AC?
Yes, it does.
Take 3 bludgeoning.
3.
3 bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's his turn. Swolbo! You have control again.
Oh
And
no.
understanding that you are very pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Swolbo, don't kill her.
Swolbo. Someone just looks at the queen and goes, "Her head can be reattached." And he runs over.
User is currently attempting to attack with fatal intent.
Okay, can I use my like free action to beat 2 well-spoken? Oh, it's not up to me anymore. That body of yours isn't going to last very long.
Oh god.
And she dies.
Oh wait, I have Viking.
27 hits.
Matter, yeah.
Flanking.
Alright, that is 25 damage.
25. Alright.
Funny enough, I actually don't think the magic jar thing ends my rage somehow.
No, you lose all your body loses all its class features.
So you are not actually raging then.
But
Okay,
so you
well,
would
then
have
I
rage
rage
again.
first, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever, I'll do it again.
So 25. from
Because, like,
that, let's see.
technically my thing at the moment, well, I don't know, I'll look at it later.
Okay. So
Oh.
can I tell everyone what I was going to do if the jar wasn't destroyed this turn? Because I was going to tell you, like, Simon was like, oh, no,
that's
getting the
15
jar.
damage.
I would have just, like, had Solbo jump off the cliff and then had Simon jump back to the jar.
That would have been bad. Alright. You do 2 hits on her. She's looking real hurt right now.
Alright, and that's all I can do.
Axie, you're up.
She's looking real hurt.
Yeah, pretty hurt. She's like 1/3
Okay,
left.
let's see here. What type of things have 1 intelligence? A fish has 1 intelligence. A frog has 1 intelligence.
A what?
A frog.
Do you
Specify what kind of fish.
so I've got
It's literally just a fish.
I've got Shadow of Moyle up. Do I get advantage against the queen?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
A large number of things on this list are just animated objects.
We're gonna precast Banishing Smite because that's what we do. And oh wait, she's like super surrounded. Do I get triple advantage?
No, you do
No.
not.
I'm
Damn.
really upset I used my reaction on the fucking... Actually, wait a minute.
27 to
When is
hit.
Simon's turn in the turn order?
27 hits.
Hold on.
Simon is right after Juvia. right
Okay.
before Pax, and Jubia is after Paxi.
Okay, so, all right. I am kind of upset that I used my reaction to give the Bardic Inspiration. Could have been really good if I could have stopped.
47 damage.
But this is fine.
Is
And
she?
how does Vanishing Smite work?
If she's under 50, she goes poof. For
She
for
goes poof.
for 1
Where
minute.
is Poof? Where is Poof?
A harmless demi-plane because she is from this plane of existence. So
She's not from this
Well,
plane.
what if
Then-
she's not from her plane? This plane of existence.
Then she goes back to hers. So she's in the prime material right now.
oh fuck.
And if she's there for 1 minute, she stays there. You fucking Nimrod.
What do you mean?
She's gone.
Wait, why wouldn't she be from this plane of existence?
This
We're
is
in a
not the material
demi-plane.
plane.
We're in a demi-plane, you fool.
I can
She
choose.
disappeared.
It is. I can break it. Hold on, wait.
And so she vanishes, and now, yeah. Can you choose
Now
the end
Solbo's looking
or
at
does it
Paxi.
volley left?
So it's kind of vague on whether or not that whole thing, if the spell ends, she comes back, or if the spell remains for a minute,
Well, actually,
then
so
she
the very
stays.
Concentration, 1 minute.
Right.
So it's a
The wording-
concentration. You can
the
end the
wording of the-
concentration.
the wording of the spell Banish very specifically states that if the spell lasts its full duration, they stay there. So if Banishing Smite doesn't say that, then she comes back after a minute regardless.
So right now you have concentration on Banishing Smite, which means Shadow Moyle's concentration is
Yeah,
gone.
that's gone. Sure.
And
Cool. So we got a minute.
So when does Simon stop being mind controlled?
honestly, it lasts for an hour, and it doesn't say when it gets broken.
Okay, so Simon lasts until
But what? But wait,
Moving
what?
to a different plane
Yeah.
station?
no, she's not concentrating on it. She just does
Oh,
it to him. He just scrambles his brain.
So if she was to like die, even it still stays.
Yes, it lasts for an hour.
Oh man.
Does that mean
So-
that Simon is not a willing creature at this point, or no?
No, Simon
He's
is in
still not a
no
willing
way-
creature.
Yes, he will be mind controlled for the next, give or take, 98 rounds.
No, it won't take me that long to kill him.
Okay.
Theoretically.
Should
Okay,
we
let's
think
be-
about what we want to do with the giant portal and the god of death in it?
I mean, the person casting the freeing spell is gone, so I guess that kind of helps.
Oh.
Auseland is currently just shouting, Queen Juvia! Then he just turns to you, Pax, and just goes,
Okay. Actually,
He
I'll wait
he
till
just.
I'll wait till it's Simon's turn to say this horrible word. Because I have some horrible words I can say next turn.
So is that your turn, Paxi?
Yep.
Or you have one more attack, technically.
Oh yeah, sure.
Wow, that's the latest
Is he?
session I've
Is
ever had.
wait? Simon is charmed. Will smacking him break him out of it?
For
No.
charm person, perhaps, but not charm monster.
Oh.
No.
I'll shoot Sakala. No. Can I?
Or Auseland.
You know what? I'm gonna bonk Ronnie on the head.
Start going to shoot him.
Yeah.
Alright, shoot Ronnie.
Like an arrow with a blunted head. That's
Yeah.
It's like a boxing glove arrow from Green
Oh
Arrow.
Jesus
That's
Christ!
Well,
The nicest
how much-
way.
Actions. Okay. How many spells do I
Lisa.
have?
77. That hits.
Good restoration.
Fortunately, that is not a sneak attack, though.
Fair enough. It does do 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright. So 10, 15, 25, 30. He is just out of reach of you. No, wait, never mind. He has 35, 40. I forgot. He also has a mobile feat. Paxi!
Oh, wow. Paxi dies now.
29 to hit.
Ow.
13, so 16 damage total, because I'm assuming you do not have resistance to radiant.
No.
And now he's going to start expending spell slots.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no, you're dead. You're just dead.
So he's going to spend a 4th level spell slot.
Oh,
Is this
no.
actually
Hey,
a
last one.
spell?
It's Divine Smite.
Counterspell.
Additional 23 radiant.
Counterspell.
Unfortunately, it's not a spell.
Okay, that's what I was.
Yeah, it's Divine Smite. Then it's going to smack you again.
How much? How much was that? 23.
23.
Ow.
Plus 16, so 39 damage.
Ow.
Then he's going to do another 29, hits you for 15, and he's going to expend his 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, I should be rolling for concentration on these.
Oh.
To hold.
Okay, so first one was 39, so you have to make a concentration save of 19.
No!
The queen's back.
She's back. Fuck.
Oh, good.
Now, Paxi, you're going to take 15 plus additional 13. So 28 additional damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
Cool.
Sakal is next.
Hold. I'm gonna light him on.
Man.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna light him on fire.
Being evil is so much fun. I love this, Dylan. You're
All
right. Can I be
43
evil
against
from now
Ruin.
on, Dylan?
Yeah.
Yay.
Ruin takes 2 bludgeoning damage as Sakala punches him.
Ow.
Don't punch, doggo.
Top the initiative order. Calbrin's gone at the moment. Are you? You're still conscious.
I almost feel bad for hitting her now. She punched me back for 2.
She cannot even. She doesn't even have any weapons. She can't do anything. So,
Literally can't cast
are
spells.
you? You're up. You have Ronnie right
Yeah, I mean,
next to you.
she has the intelligence of a fish, so.
She is a fish. She is a fish in a person body right now.
What does she do? Why does she exist?
Well, because she got fucking feeble-minded.
Yeah.
Like she got lobotomized by the lobotomy spell.
Yeah, Paxi used a spell on her that made her
Are you?
intelligence 1.
Oh, yes.
Are you disengaging, or are you going to take an attack of opportunity from Ronnie?
Wait, what? Wait, I'm right here.
Were you right there? Oh. Okay, never mind then. I guess weird fuckery shit from Roll20.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sakala would have been a cleric and, acting as a support this entire time, but she got feeble-minded. And intelligence is not her strong suit.
Alright. Well, Auseland, can't have you bullying my boy Paxi here, so I'm giving a good old poke here. For 19.
Alright, 19 will not hit him, but you do
Oh.
have advantage because flanking.
Alright. What?
23 does not hit.
What? Oh no, I gotta get Paxi out of there. Can I use my bonus action to give him a potion?
You can also use your bonus action to try and smack him again with advantage too, if you want to try.
That is true.
Ooh, but if I try that, Paxton may not live to see it.
But if you hit him, you can sneak attack him.
Which means you can knock him unconscious. Fazled is actually really hurt right now.
Yeah, I do.
But he does have a really high AC because he has enchanted plate armor and shield.
I'm pretty sure I gave Ronnie.
Oh no, I'm not getting him.
No,
I
that's
remember-
unfortunate.
I think I gave Ronnie. I think I gave both of them Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay, they still have it. Doesn't go away. I'm still evil.
Alright. So with that, is that your turn, Arya?
I'm just standing here looking intimidating.
Alright, Arya, then that means Saint is next.
All right, I will telepathically communicate to Swolbo. I understand you're angry, but I have her. You need to stop. You need to stop Swolbo and Kelbrin. Or not Kelbrin. What's he called?
Simon?
Foglin. You need to stop Simon and Foglin. They're too powerful. I have her.
Simon, you're right. He is just as much a fault for this as she is.
Oh no. Oh hey.
Hey, Drew. I have some
Oh,
fun
hello.
stories to tell you, but that's gonna
Swobo's
wait.
Swobo's
I
gonna
saw
kill
something
you.
about a goofy with the. Oh wait, you're going to
Yeah.
try to kill me?
That's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
but-
That's just you the way Kai's voicing you.
yes, we're gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I
Dylan,
saw something with like Goofy and like
Drew,
guitar.
don't worry about
Yeah.
it, Drew. Don't worry about it.
I-
We're just gonna play like you're not even here.
It-
Anyway, I punch her in the head.
Alright. 19.
Oh.
Beats it.
Okay,
He's currently
it's-
punching the queen in the head.
He takes 11 entirely non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
She's barely conscious still.
She takes 11 entirely non-lethal force damage.
She's unconscious.
Where's Wealth Splitter?
You don't see him.
Alright, well, that is one problem dealt with. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I do have one more attack left. So yeah, I'll punch Simon.
What?
Simon has less than 20 AC. So
I guess I need to tune in what the fuck.
I hit me.
You're
for,
currently being mind controlled.
I hit me for 12 bludgeoning damage.
How the fuck?
So, to give some context, Drew, you guys are currently trying to stop the queen.
Don't give any context. It's funny in that way.
Fair. But here's some important information. You cast Soul Jar, Magic Jar, and you use it to a very dangerous effectiveness.
Wait,
Yeah,
how can
Lobo
that
is
go
very angry at you about it.
Huh? Wait, what'd you say, Drew?
Alright, I have to look and see how you even got the magic jar off, considering it takes a minute to cast.
Wait, it
Cast
does?
It has a casting time?
Of a minute.
Oh.
Well, you know what?
We're going to have to discuss about this.
Not
then.
anymore.
You know what? You know what? It's my
We're
bad.
we all fucked up, so...
Lobo is now angry.
This is why I've
Yeah.
never cast it, is because it takes a minute.
That'd be
Whoop.
fine, Magic Jar.
What?
Casting time 1 minute!
Wow.
It also takes a gem crystal reliquary or some other ornament container with at least 500 gold pieces.
Dylan
Oh,
said
you're
you
down out of 500
Oh, we
gold.
decided that you had that, I think.
Oh, okay. So you looked at the
Oh.
books, but not the casting time. Cool.
So,
Dylan
what,
said you had one.
we thought it was instant, so basically Kai had Simon cast Magic Jar, possess Swolbo, use Swolbo to start beating up other people.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're super, like, honestly,
So,
everyone is super lucky that Misty Step, that I didn't have my reaction up for counter spell, or else I would still be in Swolbo's body and I would be beating the fuck
and
out of
off on
everybody.
another note, if Astorius didn't have his survive 1 HP thing, Simon would have 100% killed him and destroyed his soul.
Yes.
Also,
Simon's
Magic
dangerous.
Jar seems a bit more balanced now.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
However, once you're inside the jar, then you can take people over as an action. That's fine.
Wait, is that a dead Kelvin?
No, he's
Unconscious.
unconscious.
No, he's unconscious.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, he's a
I
queen.
rolled insight at the beginning of the battle to see if Swolbo would realize that he shouldn't be killing these people. And he did.
So is that
But
your
no,
turn?
he definitely is going to
Same.
kill you.
That is my turn.
Astorius, you are next.
Okay.
Alright. So. How much health does Simon have?
A lot. All of it.
Is that my current HP, by the way? I just opened my character sheet.
You have
108.
taken. I just did 12 damage to you.
Okay. I'm
He's
trying
at
to
108 HP.
Oh, you're keeping track of his HP? It's not updating.
Okay,
you.
so since Drew's here, I'm not going to keep track of it anymore.
That's fair.
Okay.
Okay.
I probably should heal myself.
Should you?
Yeah, so you're not going to get fucking soul burned again.
I mean,
Yep, that's-
if you don't know how much health he
You
has.
guys
but
smell
I
like
would
soul
hit
burn
him.
him?
You got it from your feet. You're evil. I kind of want to be
Yeah.
evil. Can you go back to sleep? I want to still be Simon. Being evil.
Wait, you gave me a 6th level spell for my feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Holy shit.
actually, wait a minute. Have you been keeping track of the spell slots I've been spending too?
Yes, I have.
Yes,
Okay.
he has. I'm looking at it.
Okay, good.
Lay on
I
hands
can't-
on myself. For 75.
Simon, check your reaction. Do you have a way to stop this? Can you cast like Chill Touch as a reaction? That'd be funny.
No.
For is also Astorius a problem?
No, you're the
No.
only person who's mind controlled right now.
Oh,
And-
sick.
Your exact instructions were to stop them by any means necessary, including killing them.
Who's mind controlling me?
The queen.
The
who was
unconscious queen.
But you're like whole dominate monster.
She used
has
charm
no,
a monster.
Yeah,
I don't
dominate
have anything
monster
out of
is
reaction. I have no reaction for that.
He has no reaction.
I'm
Alright.
so sad. You have Hellish Rebuke out of your book, and I've been saving it. And I was hoping he'd punch me so I could knock him out with Hellish Rebuke. I'm so sad.
He also doesn't have melee, right?
Simon has a sword.
does, but it's
He never uses it.
Yeah.
well.
Just
Now
gonna
that Drew's
have-
here,
instead of-
Drew's actually
instead of
controlling the
hitting with,
character
like,
now. So
Fish. This
Yeah,
lady who is now a
I'll
fish.
control Simon.
Okay, you
Um,
have Hellish Rebuke out of your book.
Ruin's going to move away without disengaging, so I'm assuming I'm gonna have an opportunity attack and take like 2 more damage.
Oh, also
Or-
Sakala is
with-
feeble-minded.
With intelligence 1, can she opportunity attack?
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna tell you this, Simon. Part of my plan was in part to go cast Greater Restoration on Sakala because she's been feeble-minded, so she cannot cast spells and she is at intelligence of 1. But if you cast Greater Restoration on her, she's a life cleric.
on who? Sakala?
Yeah, Sakala. Greater Restoration ends feeble-minded.
Oh yeah, but she's not a life cleric.
She's not. You said she could cast. Oh, heal's just a spell. That wasn't the fucking.
Well,
spell divinity.
she's
That was
nature
just a
domain.
spell. That was just a spell. Oh right, that's what the
It's an
spell does.
opportunity
Oh, what are you
attacking.
Whose turn? Okay, Storius' turn.
Yeah,
Correct.
is she opportunity attacking Ruin when he moves away?
Yes, she will be.
Okay.
So Sakala, she's going to 26.
It hit.
She's pretty strong. 2 bludgeoning.
Two more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She slapped the dire wolf.
She bitch slapped Ruin in the face twice.
No, you turned away. You smacked him on the ass.
I'm also going to use half of my movement to remount Ruin as Astorius, and then Ruin is going to attack Simon.
Sick.
Non-lethally, I presume.
Non-lethally, yes.
You have Hellish Rebuke as your reaction, Simon.
Ruin
did.
is biting his pinky finger in an attempt to subdue him with pain.
We'll look up Hellish Rebuke wording.
Say it again.
It's a crit.
I need to look up Hellish Rebuke's wording. Let me see.
It's as a reaction whenever you take damage.
30 damage.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke.
So you take 30. You have to make a strength save. And Ruin will have to make a dex, yeah, I guess.
Ranks. Okay.
To make what, dex
I'm
save?
going to fail this.
Yes. You're prone.
Ruin. Yeah.
Actually, technically, he's already prone now that I think about it.
Is-
I guess he was sitting down.
Simon was sitting down sick.
I mean, well, because he
Yeah,
cast Soul Star.
Because you
He
passed out from the magic jar that you
Yeah,
couldn't have
He
passed.
broke
Oh,
the
yeah,
action
that's
yeah,
economy.
he's
Oh.
already prone. Yeah, then I would have had triple advantage. Not that it mattered because it was a crit.
Yeah,
but-
so 30 damage to
sure.
Simon.
Am I concentrating on anything right now?
Not
no,
at all.
not anymore.
No.
Yeah.
I would assume that dex save does not beat Hellish Rebuke.
We both fail. No.
He takes,
You-
yeah.
You take 2d10, I believe, because it's
Yep.
first level spell.
14.
You take 14 fire damage.
That would have killed him.
He had 1 HP. Anything would have killed him.
He doesn't have 1 HP anymore, but he did at one point.
Oh,
Well, no,
Yeah,
that, no,
hits
that,
Ruin anyway, right?
yeah, that hits Ruin. Yeah, I forgot. That's Ruin.
Yeah.
But
Also, I healed the 76, so I'm
yeah, I
good.
know.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It would have been so much fun.
Damn, Kai, it's almost as if you've been enjoying the PvP.
It's fun. It's really fun. I mean,
Remember
we
the
don't
idea
get
I
these guys-
came up with, Dylan?
The
of
one session I
stopping
missed,
doing
there's
it.
fucking PvP. Simon is... Simon
Simon
is
Okay,
is-
lovely.
Simon's prone, so Ruin attacks again with triple advantage.
Double it. Yeah, it's double
Pack
advantage.
tactics plus prone.
Yeah, so
24.
double advantage.
So then.
Plus flanking?
Technically, yeah, triple advantage. Oh,
Oh, there's
That's
another
a crit.
exploit.
so 24 piercing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that'll be it because I have no actions as Astorius. Except, wait, I do have another spell slot. I can recast. Well, does recasting Shield of Faith even matter? It's not like Simon's going to be using things that do attack rolls.
Yeah,
And
no. Simon will.
I
100%
suppose Dwarf Boy can get over to me, but
Yeah, no, Ronnie is a threat.
So is
Yeah,
that
he's
your
not
Ronnie's
turn?
just going around hitting us with his frying pan.
I'll save the spell slot for Divine Smite for when I need it. Alright.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ronnie's going to smack you.
He's gonna smack Astorius or smack Ruin.
Astorius.
He has 10 feet of reach.
It's a miss.
Technically, Astorius is in the direct center.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
but-
like when I'm on the wolf, I'm the size of the wolf, basically.
So, frying pan misses. That's Ronnie's turn. Swolvo, you are next.
All right.
Okay, Simon is going to die this turn.
Slobo is very angry at Simon.
Not my fault that the DM decided to rule Magic Jar at instant speed.
It's not my fault for no one
25.
uses magic jar, so I
Alright.
didn't realize.
I have 54 health left. I am dead.
You are dead.
All right, Slobo recklessly attacks Simon. Don't worry, we can bring you back to life.
That's true.
Double
Simon is.
advantage.
Swolbo is not
You're
attacking.
not doing
non-lethally.
non-lethal.
No, of course not.
Oh wait, no, I'm on the
No.
ground too, so you get another die. You get another
Oh,
die.
good point.
This is a,
Okay, it didn't matter.
Do lethal and I can try to
There's
revivify.
31 damage.
Drew,
I
you
have a
should have stayed in bed.
revivify, so I can
Drew,
totally
you
do
should have
that.
stayed in bed. Drew, you should have stayed in bed.
I should
All
have.
right.
You can
Oh,
go
no.
back. I'll be Simon again.
No, it's fine. Okay, 31 damage. To hit.
That's gonna be
What
20
will give me
damage.
the excitement again?
Alright, I'm on
boy,
3.
I'm being hit by a
All
barbarian.
right. And one of the robot arms is about to kill you.
I think the spell wears off when it's unconscious.
Probably.
You like? Does that
Yeah.
end the charm condition?
I would assume so. That's 10.
So Simon's now unconscious.
Oh yeah, I
Sick.
get. Well, I guess yeah. He's a PC,
He survives.
So he's just. Yeah, he's just unconscious, but doing death saving throws.
Yeah.
I feel like Swubble would stop there.
I'm so upset. I should have greater rest.
He's just like, die! Oh wait, you're a
If I got
PC.
another turn, I was 100% going to power word stun somebody.
I was thinking about it, but like I actually because I was
Alright,
in Swobo's
Swobo.
body, I was in
your
Swobo's
turn.
body, so I knew his health and he was immune to it, so I didn't try to use it.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about specifically a story.
He's still like 160 health.
Yeah.
All right, that's Swobo's turn.
Axie, you're up.
Paxi is the MVP of this fight. Fucking feeble-minding Zakala has been so helpful.
She would have cast mass heal otherwise.
Jesus.
How much health does she have?
Left?
She's actually
No,
fairly
just
tanky.
total.
Over
just
170.
Wait,
170.
this fucker.
So Paxi,
How much could I do on a?
you
If
have
I
a very
crit
pissed
on
off
my
Fossil.
main attack, I might be able. I probably need to crit twice to do 170 in a turn.
Foslin's a paladin, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, wisdom's not going to be the play here.
Yeah, I don't know. Multiple people teamed up on her. We could have killed her in one turn.
Oh, fuck
feel
this
like-
guy. Banishing Smite.
Wait, like Calvin or?
You attack with disadvantage. 'cause
Oh,
he's
for
advantage.
Foslin.
I attack at regular because Aryu's behind him.
That is true.
That's
Wink,
true.
wink.
Uh-oh.
19 does not hit.
Well, I feel like Bandit. Those smite spells are consumed until you hit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
24.
There you go.
24 barely misses.
Wow, you're bad.
Did nobody give me, like...
No.
You're way over there. You're
And
way
also,
over there.
Simon was an enemy this entire
Yeah.
time, so why
You're
would he
way
give
over
you
there.
anything?
How could I have possibly given you bardic inspiration?
Okay,
I hate everything about that voice. Holy shit.
That's what you've been
Okay,
using
good.
Simon the entire
Does,
time.
does the picture of Goofy with a guitar make more sense now?
Yes.
well... I have...
How does that matter?
Don't worry, he was also doing a
Alright.
mocking voice for other characters too if you were to play him. You should hear his
Yeah.
Swolbo voice.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah, when he was possessing my body, it was that voice but gravelly.
Cool. I've got a banishing smite loaded for when I die now. Next.
Also, it's concentration, so if he hits you hard enough, it ends.
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
is that your turn, Taxi?
Yup.
Imagine what would have happened if you had cast.
Juvia's
Time
unconscious.
today.
Simon's unconscious. Foslin's turn.
Wait, should I not make death saves?
Actually, you probably will make a death. Yeah, it would be
not
death
declare
saves.
that I was making.
Yeah, you would make a death save.
Damn, I should have gone with the hold person.
First success.
If I had known his AC was
Taxi.
25.
Enchanted plate and shield. Anyways. 15. That doesn't hit.
No.
25 hits.
Oh, yeah.
So that's going to be 14 damage, and he's going to use a 3rd level smite against you.
I don't like 3rd level smites.
I wonder if he has.
25 radiant.
I'm stuck on it. I wonder if
Okay.
he has.
You know what? I'm gonna hold on. Make a dex save. 21 dex.
Jesus. A natural 19.
You take
Ouch.
10 damage.
And he is still conscious after all that.
Of course he is.
And you have to. Well, there's no. Oh, you do have to make a concentration.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it's gone now.
39 is effectively a fucking DC 20.
Yeah. No, it's
Banishing Smite's gone.
It's gone. It's gone.
Is that your turn? That's his turn, actually. So.
Oh, I'm still alive.
She's gonna walk up and she's gonna punch the dog again.
Fuck, why? What does she have against the dog?
13 does not hit. That's her turn. Calvin's unconscious. You're
How
out.
is it smarter than her?
You know, I think Doe's just trying to make a statement here. People who hit dogs have 1 intelligence.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Please make this guy go away. I need to be alive to cast null magic.
Yeah, I'm really just trying to help out Paxi here, so I'm gonna look at him.
For the record, this is definitely the longest session I've had.
I know.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
going really late today.
I woke up and then I was like, "Holy shit! People are still in call. I should join in." And then I saw
23 barely misses.
After the
Sorry.
first fight, and then you're like, "Oh, we're fighting multiple." I'm like, "Oh."
Wait, are you rolling with
Wow.
advantage, are you?
That's the first attack.
Then you get a second one with your bonus action because you're rogue. Wow. Stab.
For Alfonso's AC, I don't understand what now.
Now you
People understand what's like to fight Astorius.
Yeah.
Okay, 22 and
One more. See if you can roll a fucking 15.
that's a high AC.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
there
you
Wait,
did it,
16.
baby.
we got him.
Sneak attack.
Pizza beats it.
End him.
Attack. And an eye
We can revive him later.
Oh, that's another thing. Drew's not here for it. He'll find out eventually.
I mean, that's what I said about the queen.
So
True.
26
That's a lot of
damage.
ones.
And question: is this lethal or non-lethal?
Wait, if it's non-lethal, then don't roll high.
So I'm assuming you're not going to use the eye then.
Correct.
So
Do you want to upset him though?
What?
because you have knocked him unconscious.
Yes.
Oh,
Otherwise,
thank God.
Use the IB on Zakala.
I think I have to target the person he's sneak attacking. I believe that's a restriction.
Yes,
That's a shame.
So in that case,
That's a
is that your
shame. He
turn, are you?
says he's about to
Yes,
murder someone with
Alright.
one intelligence.
I
Alright,
tried
Shane, you're
to
up.
pull Astorius' soul. I'm evil. Like, I accept this. It's funny. It's very funny. I shouldn't. Don't let me
Don't
be
let you play
evil
an evil
again.
character.
Don't let me be evil again. Don't mind control me. I won't hold back. Honestly, I genuinely really considered just taking over Swolbo's body and just running off the cliff and just dying.
Yeah,
No.
fool, he wouldn't die.
He'll fall for all eternity.
Oh, is that what this is?
He would just.
We're in a demi-plane. Oh, here's a
Oh.
harbinger of the apocalypse up here.
Yeah, I figured, considering where it's at.
Yeah.
And it's not as big as the other one. So
I
keep
will
that
need
as
context later, Dylan. Don't you worry.
Yeah,
But right
right.
now
Okay,
there's a
so-
fight.
Watch
So,
the video. You can hear the
Saint,
voice.
it is your turn.
All right. So this one's unconscious, right, Simon?
Yes.
Yep.
So all you have left is monkey brain Sakala.
10,
That's actually two
15.
generous. Fish brain
What about
Sakala
Ronnie?
and Ronnie.
Yeah.
20. Punch.
Yep.
Punch. He takes 13 damage.
He's unconscious.
I feel like I just walk up to him and just like fucking Vulcan neck pinch and
Just-
just like,
And just walk on.
yep. Okay, 5.
Ronnie's a
10,
level 1 fighter.
25, 30. Is this flanking?
Yeah,
I'll
kinda,
let you
yeah.
know.
Yeah, because it's a large creature.
Does this help?
Yep, 30 hits.
At this point, do we really need to continue this fight? Can we not just assume that we
I will technically
find
at
her
this point,
against the
you
collar?
can just knock her out at this rate.
Yeah,
And
I just put her in a chokehold and just like, you know what, you can go to sleep.
I feel like with just her and Ronnie there's no point in actually finishing this fight.
she's unconscious now.
What does this thing do now?
I'm just not gonna have you beat her. She has a lot of health. It's kind of
Yeah.
pointless.
It would be, it would
No,
honestly,
dude.
at a point it would become really uncomfortable for us to keep beating up this one intelligence woman who has no way to defend herself.
First
So,
atrocities before.
She does. She has one intelligence. She
And
understands the
also,
concept.
since
She doesn't
Simon's
understand the concept of the game.
unconscious, technically, doesn't charm wear off once someone's knocked unconscious?
Wait, are you saying you charmed me?
you
Yeah.
were a,
You were charmed. That's why everyone was attacking you while you were killing everyone else.
Hey, Dylan, did you know that I have advantage against charm?
I didn't see that.
It's a racial feat.
Am I fucking
Not
blind?
feat. It's a racial feature.
Okay,
No,
remake
it's
the
great.
save. Okay, I'm curious
No,
now.
no.
Remake the save.
Oh, there it is. That's it. It was in a weird place. I've
Make,
never.
It's
just
called
roll one
counter-
more wisdom
yeah,
save
no,
because
not
I'm
counter.
curious.
It's
Oh, you would have been charmed anyways.
I
Yeah.
was sick.
Okay,
Okay. It was. It was in a
But yeah, I
weird.
have Fey ancestry.
it's all good. There's a lot of stuff anyway, so it worked out. That fight actually got really scut for a moment there. I thought you guys were going to get TPK'd. So now,
Well, you broke multiple rules there. Magic Jar was
Yeah.
cast an instant speed. I didn't get advantage.
damn. Listen, I'm just
Misty
gonna be out
Step
here.
saved that fight, honestly.
Everyone here is so lucky that I didn't have my reaction to end
It's
Misty
okay. Dane could have just shot the magic jar with his crossbow. Would have been fine.
Uh-oh.
So everyone's unconscious. You can see
I don't know
this
if he
massive
would've.
thing. Well, this thing's not really massive, but you can see it staring you guys within its rip.
It's not massive. It's huge.
It's huge, yes, but the rift itself is massive.
True. Okay, so is it doing anything? Like, are we in trouble?
It's current. Well, the fact that it's visible is concerning, but it's not doing anything at the moment.
All right,
I'm-
I'm going.
I'm assuming the fight never ends.
Okay, I'm going to explain something that happened because
Should I
No,
roll, my
the
death
fight
save?
has not ended.
I should
I'm
roll my
assuming they
death
would.
saves.
Do they do? So what
Actually,
happened?
I don't think the only one there who would stabilize me is Swolbo and Astorius. I don't think that's realistic.
Swobo's there. Swobo's not stabilizing you. He's still angry.
I will.
He's
What's the
leaving.
distance to stabilize? Is it 10?
Well, you were trying to put her to sleep, so let me see if I die.
Okay, that's true.
Okay, success.
Actually, how much lay on hands health do you have?
2 failures.
Okay,
You're 2 and 2, I think.
Yeah.
Azorius Hill.
Well, it didn't even matter because you were choking him out, so I'm still retroactive. So I have a 50-50.
Azorius Hill.
Natural
Oh,
20.
You're conscious,
You have 1 health.
Holy shit.
and the charm is gone.
Okay.
You understand what's all that happened.
I'm going to explain something that happened to you. You can watch the video, maybe you should. But specifically, I, as you, tried to... I will cast the spell Greater Restoration to end the mind control on the Queen. Because the Queen is the one that has the sword. And Wellsplitter kind of left her for a little bit. And I, as Saint, wrestled Wellsplitter, tried to wrestle it out of her. But she's still possessed, as far as we know. And I couldn't cast Greater Restoration on anyone else. So everyone
that
is
point,
mind controlled.
You got charmed, and then it all went to shit.
And you only have 2 spell slots left. So I said,
It's
okay.
actually just 1 because she knows. No, yeah, you're right too. I do have 2.
So, all right. Okay. I say either we just
Wait. Do I point this out?
What?
What?
Technically, you have unlimited spell slots if you're willing to open the book enough times.
Oh, I did do a bit of book cheese, but not too much.
Aww.
I cast Speak with Dead a couple times. There's a lot of dead people. You'll feel the dead people.
Also, the way that works, it's going to take a very long time to get to that spell because
Okay,
how that works. But sure, if we have infinite amount of time.
Okay, here's what I say we do. I say we tie up. Okay, Zakala is going to be feeble-minded for a full month because I know what that spell does. That's fucked up.
Unless you Greater Restoration her.
I'm going to go Greater Restoration, Brain Spiders.
No, wait. Hear me out. Hearing
out.
You only have 2 of those left. Okay,
I think this is a better choice.
But hear me out. Okay,
are we gonna put her on a leash or something to?
True. Oh, I mean, Simon, you cast Greater Restoration on Sakala?
Wait.
No. Before I do that, my hands are like kind of hovering over, but I'm like, wait a second.
Hear me out.
Stolas
would be
is going to speak up.
She'd be the one who can help us Greater Restoration the rest.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What'd you say,
She's a
Don?
cleric.
What did you say, Don?
No, Solus was going to speak up, and this is, yes, the muscly one, yes, what he said.
He said the same. Smoke definitely does not know that.
Okay, I was going to say something, but then the DM contradicted me, so I'm going to go with the DM. My logic is that Zakala, without her ability to cast spells, is harmless, and Ronnie is a level 1 fighter, so he's harmless. And the Queen is possessed, so we can't end that right away. So we cleanse the Paladin and the Fighter, who are the best in a fight. And
also, I can end possession. What?
Yeah, you can.
He tried. He tried that.
No. Yes,
well,
I tried.
It's a curse.
I tried to cast Greater Restoration on the Queen, and it did not work. He still has her.
Well, more like you tried to cast it, but Wellsplitter lashed out and effectively fought it off.
Okay.
So,
which one did you choose? And one curse?
I ended a curse on him the same way. I mean, I guess perhaps I could have chosen something else, but
no, that's fine.
I think it was just Wellsplitter was powerful and managed to roll a save against it.
I guess honestly, bringing Zakala back. If she
I will do that for you.
Yeah, we need to also wake her up with healing magic. Does anyone have any healing magic?
I think potions.
I feel like try and get rid of Wellsplitter's influence before we bring her back.
Well, yes, of course. You have.
I cast Greater Restoration on her.
What are you ending? Curse or spell?
Curse.
All right.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah.
Speak up of the effect of Feeble Mind.
I thought Greater Restoration just did all of it.
Did it do all of it?
No, you have to choose one.
Does it only remove one?
Then you're gonna have to cast. Then you're gonna have to cast it on her twice. And at that point, I think casting it on the 2 people who can help us right now.
Or well, we can see.
I mean,
your choice.
The thing is, it removes a curse, a charm, or petrify the target. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, or one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
And I mean, Feeble Mind reduces her ability score. It says her intelligence to 1.
Right, but you probably want to make her not possessed first.
Yeah,
that's what I just did.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to cast.
I removed the curse.
And Feeble Mind on her.
Wait, is Feeble Mind a curse?
No, it's a spell.
No.
Actually, wait. Does
I can't remove the
Astorius
spell
still have
effect.
enough lay on hands points to help her?
He used most of his. How many?
Hey, guess what I just
have
do?
to lay on
I cast fucking
like
spell
11.
magic because you guys didn't even consider that.
Oh yeah.
It has to be of the right level, though. It has to be of the right level.
No, I just have to keep rolling.
Wait, what are we doing?
It's like counterspell. I'm just going to cast Dispel Magic. I have
Honestly,
6 slots for it.
Fucking.
So he casts a
Yeah,
spell
I
magic.
can't use the magic. He's not a willing creature.
Wait, you're casting Dispel Magic to do what?
I can't
Get rid of
get
Feeble
Feeble
Mind.
Mind.
And Feeble Mind. It's a
Does
spell.
that work?
Yes, it 100% does.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
It doesn't have to Yeah.
On a successful
It's-
check, the spell ends. Wait, is Feeble Mind a concentration?
No.
No,
It's not.
No.
No.
it lasts 30 days.
Dylan, would she
Yeah, like,
Yeah, if that's the case, that's still a spell.
At the end of Feeble Mind, it specifies that the spell can be ended by Greater Restoration, Heal, or Wish.
Yeah, but like,
I'd
It's
rather
still-
use Dispel Magic because I need
Yeah.
another spell
mean,
slot.
it's-
So you can use Dispel Magic if you want. You can just have to make the roll with your
you're gonna have to make an 18 because it's an 8th level spell.
Plus,
ability check with your ability.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
roll
plus
it.
7.
roll a dice and add your charisma to it. You are not.
Well, it's a little different, but yeah. Sure, you're right. 20, I ended.
It's gone. She's not feeble-minded anymore.
So you have one. more
Now I'm going to force feed her a potion of healing.
I mean,
So
wait, no.
she's already greater restorated.
Yes.
Restorated. Yes, sir.
Yes,
Paxi
restorated.
has
Greater
infinite
restored.
potion. Paxi has infinite potion. Let him do it.
Oh yeah. Hey Paxi.
What? I pee in
You have
this.
a potion.
You have infinite potion. I've seen you use it. Use potion on her.
No,
Potion on me, I'm
Dylan has like a
fine.
really good. Like, I'm down to 5 HP. I probably just.
Alright, I'll drink one of my own potion of healing and give one to Sakala.
Okay.
So, how much is it again?
10d4 plus 20.
I'm gonna stand right here in case she's still evil, and I can
I
just
heal 41.
fucking ruffle stomp.
Alright, she heals 35. So
Okay.
she'd be at
Let me
35.
subtract these from my inventory then.
She's gonna stir for a moment, and then she's just gonna go.
Do you remember anything that just happened?
I'm fine. I'm not.
Are you still
Even
evil?
turns and glares at you, Paxi. You feeble-minded me.
For good reason.
I mean, to be fair, you were evil, so like, I think it's fair. You were going to kill us.
I know. I was not myself. I understand that. But you feeble-minded me.
Yeah, no, that's fucked up. I know some fucked up people. They don't feeble-mind people. That's fucked up.
God
Man.
damn it, Saint.
I mean, there's
Paxi
one guy here trying
saves
to
the-
destroy
saves the
someone's
world.
Okay, hold on.
Paxi saves the party.
It's a
That's
moment.
probably
So,
saves the
I
world.
cough up blood and I go, you deserved it.
now, let me understand this. I was under control. I had to deal with this. I'm already here against my will, and I nearly killed people. Also, speaking of Paxi, you and I were still not good with each other. But I would not try to actually kill you despite you running away and thinking so. Anyways.
Cough up more
alright.
blood. Appreciate it.
Also, giant chain man trying to break out of prison.
Yes, I'm aware. I technically have all the memories of all this happened, even though I had no control.
That fucking sucks.
Yes, I know, but thankfully at least I'm aware what's happened. Anyways, time to get to work.
Okay,
She walks
can
over
you-
to Ronnie.
Just gonna go
I feel like okay.
sit down next
so-
to this rock.
Do you know how to get Will Splitter out of the Queen? Because we couldn't do it.
She casts Rate of Restoration on Ronnie.
I go over and I cast Greater Restoration on the Queen.
That already didn't work while you were still. While I was.
So she's gonna cast Greater Restoration on Calvin. So you're gonna cast Greater Restoration on the Queen?
See what happens. Sure.
Alright.
Sword comes out and stabs you in the temple.
So you end one curse.
I'd like to end one curse, please.
She's gonna then cast Greater Restoration on Auseland to finish that. And so you cast Greater Restoration.
Yep.
And
I want to get in position to grab Will Splitter again.
there is no curse on her.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I interacted with Well Splitter. Could I try and like use my powers to like suss him out, like his psychic imprint, his psionic signature? Is he still here?
All right, question. Sakala speaks up. Is everyone fully restored? You know, not cursed, possessed by that stupid sword?
I cast Identify on her.
Because otherwise, actually, I don't know why I did that. She's casting Matt's heal.
Oh,
Done.
that's a
You
great...
cast for Identify to identify any magical effects on her.
Yes.
On who?
Queen.
Juvia,
The Queen.
The Queen.
Okay.
So magical effects, like any sort of effects that's currently on her.
Instead, touch a creature throughout the casting. You learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Chances are nothing. But I might as well check.
No spells that are on her.
I figured.
Is there
So
any? I should say attunement to magical items.
the Queen is going to get restored to her full health.
I'm like fucking ready to. If she does anything weird, I'm gonna punch her.
Ronnie's full health for not much at all. She's going to restore Calvin. She's going to restore
about us?
Foslan. How hurt are you?
I'm missing 99 HP.
Heal 50.
Can I heal 50?
Saint heal 50. Paxi heal 50. Astorius heal 50. Swobo heal
What do
50.
you heal?
Aryu heal 50.
I'm only missing 14 HP.
Heal 14. And Ruin heal 50.
Kid, I only need 48.
I was
well-
too busy beating on a woman to take any damage.
So Simon heal an additional
That's a fucking
30.
sentence.
Paxi heal an additional 30 then. And that should be most
That
of
was
it.
a fucking
Oh, I
sentence.
took it as damage. Whoops.
time.
Of course, you're welcome. Thank you.
So everyone's conscious now.
If the queen does anything sus, I'm gonna punch her in the head.
The
Like, I'm
queen,
holding my
she's going to gasp. She's goes, No. With that point, she's just going to start shaking her head.
Where is he?
Paxi,
God damn it, Paxi!
why did you
He is
cast Vanishing Smite?
He's an idiot, that's why.
The moment I returned to the material plane, Wellsplitter immediately unattuned with me. He is currently somewhere in the material plane now.
Do you have any idea where he could be? I saw he has a body. Does he have any other victims, any other hosts, or is he just by himself now?
From what I can understand, he is not far. When I got transported, the last thing I could glimpse was seeing the rift outside, which means that Wellsplitter got transported with me to the entrance. But at this point, even though Wellsplitter does not have an actual physical form, he is capable of transporting himself, so he may not be able to be far. But he
I
still
just start
can
sprinting.
run.
I just start sprinting towards the exit. Me as Saint runs full tilt, does not stop till I get outside the rift and go to Nessie. That is what I do.
Alright, so you're sprinting. What
Yes.
is everyone else doing?
I am dashing as my action every turn.
So we'll just ask her, where is the sword? The actual sword.
Like, where is the sword?
Yes, where is the actual physical sword?
Somewhere by the entrance if he's still there.
Yeah, like that was his. Like that wasn't just like his astral self. Like she was wielding him as a sword. And then,
Yeah, but didn't she not have the sword on her when we saw her?
Wellsplitter is. I mean, multiple magical items we've encountered so far can demanifest themselves. Like
Yeah,
Morn.
sure.
So he probably could demanifest. And then as
Yeah.
soon as he saw a chance to escape given to him by the actual big bad evil guy of the party, are we sure Paxi's not evil? Like 100%. Are we positive that this is intentional?
No, wait, I thought we were sure that he was evil.
That's a good
So
point.
you guys are charging towards the rib.
I am. I don't know what anyone
Holy
else is doing.
fuck, what is this?
Yeah.
The leftover remains of the entire
Slobo
Shadow
died and
Army.
went to heaven.
Yes.
Yeah, I
killed
see
all-
that.
Yep.
He just
Also,
still screams out, "You feeble-minded me!" as your voice gets very faint.
One other thing you missed, Drew, is that Aryu died in this battle and turned into Sai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
What the
his,
fuck?
his soul went to the Zarazar side dimension when he died, and Zarazar side was like, you know what? You seem pretty chill, and brings it back to life as a beholder.
Okay, I'm not going to speak to that.
You know,
Different
it's not
people
a
are
good
not giving off that vibe, but yeah.
You fucked
No.
up this one time, kid, but I like your gumption, so I'm gonna give you one more shot. That's
I
my
don't
Zar-
I don't like a beholder with that voice. That's terrifying.
So, you guys arrive to the entrance.
Okay, here's what Saint does. Saint hops on the back of fucking.
You
the
see
horse.
a black sword in Nethi's mouth.
What?
Oh my god!
You can see writhing with black mist and stuff, trying to seep into Nessie, but only ends up bouncing off.
Nessie is
Like
too
currently
powerful.
chewing on the handle, not really impressed.
I link
Beautiful.
with her telepathically. Are you all right? Are you good? Are you too strong for him?
She snorts.
Okay, I want to communicate with my helmet. Do you think you can hold him? Like, do you think you can contain this?
You feel uncertainty.
Do you want to
I just want
try?
to pat Nessie on the neck and say, "You are the best horse ever."
Taz, do you want to
He
try?
snorts. It's still
I guess
holding the sword in her mouth.
I'd have to jump to reach her neck, but
You do.
You just hear a faint whisker coming from him.
Of all the things I was so successful until a stupid horse.
That honestly, well, Splitter, that kind of sounds like a skill issue.
It is known.
I would recommend we do that very carefully. I want to try and link with my helmet for a second and ask, do you want to try and contain him? Like, is this like, what do you think is the worst case scenario here?
You say you still feel very, like, a lot of uncertainty.
Do you think he's strong enough to damage you, injure, like, weaken your power, injure your, like, conscious self, damage the helmet?
At that point, you feel offense from that.
I don't know. Like, what do you think he could break out? Like, what do you mean uncertainty?
I don't use the robot arms to carry him to the things that Paxi needs to drop.
Like, do you think he could escape?
You suddenly get a sensation of, or like a brief image flash of a cage, and then the cage, like something tries to be put in the cage, but it refuses to go in.
Ah, I understand. I get it. All right. Well, okay, I want to reach out to the horse, Nessie. I forget what her true name is, but I want to ask. I understand you don't want me. I'm being as subtle as I can here. Would null magic hurt you specifically? I asked
And
her.
then you hear the very faint voice follow. It would hurt far more than anything you can hope. Not to me, but to everyone here. If using it, make sure I and the Rift are far away, and anything you wish to stay magical and not become mundane.
We need to hold him in place. Can you do that?
I can.
All right. Okay, so clearly Nessie is fine, I say, trying to play it cool. I think we should all keep a clear distance, keep our part careful, and then have Paxi destroy him with null magic. If Nessie can keep him in place. That's what that crystal you have. It can destroy him. We should definitely not use it to the death dimension portal. So I'll unhitch the cart and like move it a little bit with my impressive Titan strength, and then like pretending that Nessie is a normal horse, like, go over there, girl, go a safe distance from the portal, please.
He walks over here.
Okay, maybe a little bit further. There we go. So Apaxi, activate the crystal and then run really fast, and everyone else back really far away from it. I'm gonna hide behind these rocks, like a very brave. I mean, you. Okay, Dylan, Dylan, what was the impression that Flaxus gave us of this power? Like, what was the of its range? Well, that was because you were a dumbass, not
from what Flaxus have said is that the magic circle essentially absorbs all magic within the air, basically taking all objects within it that are magical and making them completely non-magical for all eternity. Yeah. And then after all that once it reaches the circle's maximum power it can store, it releases it all at once in an explosion.
Did he specify its range though? Like how far?
He did not.
Okay, you know what? I have an idea. How about you get on the horse and go like half a mile from the portal, and also the rest of us. You'll be fine. You can teleport. You'll be good.
Yeah, I definitely don't trust that.
I don't trust Paxi, but I trust the horse. Not in character. I trust the horse personally. Honestly, look, guys. I think it'll be fine. Paxi can't fuck this up, and if he fucks it up, he dies. So like, honestly, it's good either way.
So either way, something good comes out.
Yes, I'll like get a spyglass and look through the eye holes I don't have in my helmet, and watch as he goes really far away.
Does anyone else have scrying? Can we just scry on Paxi as he does this?
No.
So Paxi is riding off with Nessie to activate the crystal.
Yeah, so I guess like a safe distance, like in the middle of the ocean, in low Earth orbit. The moon would be a good place. How many moons does this planet have, DM?
Yeah, I mean, do we even need the null magic at that point? Just to shoot Well Splitter onto the moon.
Good idea. Take Paxi, Well Splitter, put him in rocket, go to the moon. Problem solved.
Yeah, leave him there.
Yeah.
You just saw Paxi as your basic. You're not like you guys are still trying to figure out what exactly you're doing, but as you're near Nessie with the sword in her mouth, the sword will speak.
So isn't it? You're gonna use that magic to kill me once and for all.
I mean, if you don't want to die, you could. Actually, wait a minute.
In that case,
tell me
do
something.
you not want to know the one I serve?
Tell me, Well Splitter. Tell me, Well Splitter. I don't know much about sentient magic items. It is not my forte. But as far as I am immune to this thing's power. It knows it cannot control me.
Is that so? Wanna make a bet?
Tell me something. Do you want to make a bet?
Slobo is just gonna walk up to Saint and just aim his fist straightly at his crotch.
I am wearing a cup made of solid tungsten. You cannot get to me.
Slobo.
So Nessie's gonna start slowly walking away as Paxi urges her.
Very well. Goodbye, Well Splitter.
And as Paxi starts moving away with Spell Splitter in her mouth still, and Paxi on her back, Well Splitter's still gonna keep talking.
Okay, actually, I want to reach out to her as she walks away one last time, and ask her, "Do you think we need him?"
She doesn't respond.
Very well.
So, Paxi, as you're continuing on getting further and further away, Well Splitter is going to continue to keep speaking.
At that point, I accept my fate. But, in the end, what I did was more than enough to at least slow all of you down. You've wasted your time with me. In the end, I was not going to succeed. The magic containing the Harbinger was far too beyond that stupid queen. But it brought all of you here, and that is what mattered. So get rid of me. I'm just one mere pawn in this grand scheme. And
you are pretty far away. Nessie will continue to hold the sword while looking at you with concern.
If this is where Paxi has his heel turns, I'm gonna love it. Like if Paxi takes the sword from her, I'm gonna love this.
Make that magic circle. But at least I have one last gift to give you before I leave. No coin, no deals. At this point, I'm all out of that.
And the crystal starts guiding your hand while creating it, as if it has a memory of its own. And as you start creating the circle, the lines start forming, creating a very vast, intricate network. And as the circle completes itself, Will Splitter will speak.
So love him, Patsy. But at least, I'll tell you this. His name is...
You muted as you
The
peeked
moment he
microphone.
spoke,
We
you
didn't hear
see
his
Pat
name.
warding
Yeah,
Crow
no, I'm pretty sure
very
that was
brightly.
intentional.
Yeah,
There's
His
a
name
flash
isn't
of
in
light, Taxi, as the circle starts glowing more and more brightly, and then your surroundings change.
said his name is, and then he muted because that was for flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I'm scared now. That's terrifying.
Faxi, you
Yeah.
find yourself in an unknown stone chamber filled with brilliant lights and lined with mirrors. And then finally a voice reverberates through it as Nessie kind of just starts looking around in interest. Paxi. No, it is morning. It's about time that I'm honest with you, Paxi. I had to reveal my card now to prevent you from hearing that name.
Oh, I thought morning was gonna be the BBEG.
And with that, we will end the session.
God damn.
It is 3 o'clock.
It is.
Yeah, I was gonna say finally. I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, I have work
So do
tomorrow
we.
too. So
No. All of
that
you.
will end for now. We
Uh,
will catch up next time on Dragon Ball Z Kai in 2 weeks. The
yeah.
current time that we will have the session, unless some changes are needed, will be the 12th of March. That good with everyone?
That seems
Mhm.
I think good
Work.
with me.
Gotcha.
Ba, 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 ba,
Uh,
ba.
I'm glad I tuned
with
at the end
that
to
in mind-
where I nearly died.
Hey,
For
Drew,
a second there,
you should.
for a second there, I thought morning was about to go. I am the BBEG. That's why I picked you.
I had to
We don't-
intervene. You couldn't hear my true name. Dun dun dun.
Yeah. Not like
Unfortunately, just Faye.
but it worked out surprisingly. And also now we know Magic Jar is a reason why it's not used at all.
Okay,
Noted.
good. Yeah. Now we know.
In
Now